Hey guys, what is up? Welcome back to more Grombrindal White Dwarf. Alright, so I've just been musing over the map for the last little while and just sort of trying to plan out what we're going to do, how we're going to approach things today. It's a bit of a mess, and I've sort of come to the conclusion that I really need to focus a bit more and really shore up some of the leaks in my game. I'm definitely maybe rushing through the end turns a little bit quicker than I probably should. Maybe not getting everything everything done that I should. Benji Brigg says saving the disaster. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a disaster. It's definitely been a shit show, but it's not yet a disaster. If we if we start losing provinces in the Silver Road, then could definitely be classified as a disaster. But I think we're honestly going to be okay here. Even though it seems like we're losing the war against the Skaven, we have slowed them down quite a bit, and our allies are actually pushing through some of their initial starting territory. So if that continues, I feel pretty comfortable that we're going to be able to turn this around. But yeah, I don't know. I'm much better rested today, and we're going to get a little bit more serious. I've got my glasses on today. It's the first time I've put them on since I started streaming again, I think, to be honest. By streaming again, I mean I took was off for like 3-4 months not playing Total War, and yeah, just more recently came back. But Benji, good to see you, man. I hope you're well. I hope you're holding up okay.
The High King acts.
Right, so I'm flirting with I might be actually doing starting a new series on the channel, because I feel like I need to start putting out some content that, you know, aside from just the streams, and I'm thinking about doing something, a series, either Total War philosophy or Warhammer philosophy, or legendary difficulty for beginners. I'm not sure exactly what to title this series, but I'm thinking about just getting back to fundamentals and focusing on tried and tested strategies for not only Total War, but sort of military philosophy in general. So the philosophy that I want to kind of focus on here today is security and surprise. We want to make sure that our provinces are secure, that our supply lines are secure, and that our armies, I don't want to lose any armies today. And surprise, we want to hit the enemy where they're not expecting it, whether that be armies that are sort of in force march, or whether that be settlements that are undefended. So in order to surprise the enemy, we need better intel, which means we need a lot more agents on the campaign map, which I'm going to try and increase our agents on a campaign map. Does it make sense? You know what? It kind of makes sense to give these guys weapons, just because there's a possibility. I'm not going to give them anything too expensive, but there is a possibility that they might end up in armies. So, yeah, we'll actually give them some weapons to work with. This guy is recruiting for the time being. Let's give him some stuff for... just to increase the income while he's sitting here recruiting. So I'm hoping that we can maybe field 3 full armies this time around. Clueless says, hello from boarding school. Welcome. What's up, man? How was boarding school? Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Clueless says I can play on the weekend again. Oh, okay, good, good. Well, I hope you're, you know, working on your homework while you watch this stream here.
You know who I am?
By the king's command.
Kurgan here. Doesn't necessarily need this stuff. Leave him the dwarven tattooist. Clueless says, well, I got to sleep now. I enjoyed my holidays. Oh, okay. No worries, man. Have a good night's rest. I'm glad your holidays turned out all right. But yeah, I guess it's back to the grind now. Back to school. God, I miss being in school, man. It's sort of gives you this almost sort of I don't want to say false sense of you know, safety or being safe, or you know, but it you know, when you're in school, it feels like you're moving towards something and you're improving yourself, and you know, I think we'll start with the Iron Breakers actually, just because they take 2 turns, and we just put the follower on him to reduce the recruitment cost of artillery units, so we'll be able to save a little bit of money that way. And I want to get some more of these guys. So I was thinking about disbanding the Quarrelers, but I think I'm gonna keep 1 Quarreler army in the field, just to compare how they perform to the Thunderers, just sort of in the long run. Clueless says, I haven't got any homework, but good night. Yeah, good night, man. Glad you stopped in for a bit before you had to go to bed. Yeah, get a good night's rest, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. And have fun in school.
I'm here. I am the White Dwarf.
Got 4 items on you. A fair bit of, well, actually, not a lot of oath gold. We'll just think about maybe forging a few items for some of these guys. Does have the tankard. Let's just take a quick look at what we've got in the forge here, what we could forge for cheap. Armor piercing damage plus enable sundering attacks. For a weapon here, 23 armor, leadership, ward save. I mean, that would kind of be useful for right now, since that is exactly what we're fighting against. But I don't know, it just in general, I don't like to I think I might give him... Alright, let's forge one of these. Talisman. Because it's kind of cheap. And... let's give him a Gatekeeper's Helm, which is a little bit more expensive. There's Helm and Veteran's Flask. Maybe we'll forge him a weapon as well. Something inexpensive. Or relatively inexpensive. Melee defense, expert charge defense, bonus was large. Well, that sounds pretty good. Melee defense plus 6. That's not bad. Alright, so that's all our oath gold, but that will hopefully help keep this guy alive and have him be a little bit more effective in melee.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
And then focus on getting him some items soon too. Actually, as a matter of fact, it doesn't make sense for you to have these right now because you're not in an army. I'm just thinking to give them weapons. If we end up with extra weapons and stuff, just in case. I mean, primarily our Thanes are going to be scouts now. I think I'm going to actually even take this guy out of the army and have him do some scouting for us as well. Because I'm really struggling to identify where all of their armies are.
Ready?
So that's one of the things that I want to really focus on here today, is just making sure that we don't get surprised.
Retake the realm.
All right, so
Against council orders.
Snigich.
I
We just took this. Get their own force march next turn. Yeah, I was planning to send Grombrindal down here. This is another issue that we're going to have fighting the Skaven, is that we're outnumbered. There's a lot more, they can field a lot more armies than us. I mean, the AI can field more armies than you on legendary difficulty anyway. But just the Skaven, because of how they play, can field even more armies. So that is the big disadvantage we're going to be at. But Grombrindal, I was planning to send him this way to take this province. But we might want to send him over here to protect this province. And the other option, we could send Thorgrim down there, but Thorgrim is not in great shape, for one. And we were also planning on getting him some new troops. Not to mention we have an army over here, which
Let us begin.
my guess is they're probably going to siege out Squeakhorn, because the AI usually likes to prevent us from recruiting. However, this is undefended, so they might go for this. It's hard to say, but my guess is they'll go for Squeakhorn first. But Thorgrim...
I agree.
Actually, let's bring Thorgrim over here to help with this situation.
Aye.
Not Sky's will.
Yeah, because what I'd really like is to be able to get these two armies to full strength, to get two more armies in the field, and then we need to disband this guy sooner or later.
The axe thirsts for war.
He is helping the public order here quite a bit. We'll leave him for now and just see if we can get a little bit of a buffer. A little while before we can get 10 turns, though. If we can get that built up soon, we could potentially put in public order there.
Send me to
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer till we can actually disband him. Because, yeah, if we're going to be able to afford 3 armies over here, we definitely need to expand him. But coming down here and consolidating this province will help towards that end as well. But, yeah, I think we might have to send Grombrindal over here to get rid of this army first before we make our way back to this province. Barakvar.
The throng is mustered. Yes, you
See what happens here during the end turn.
One rag. Kill.
It's another good thing of having these agents is we can get rid of their agents as well. About to lose that province.
Ready. What brings you before the heir of Lund? I will help.
Alright, that's good.
To war! Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll yes.
Alright, good. Defensive alliances with all the other dwarfs.
Now we from another holder.
And then hopefully won't be too long
Step forth, true
before we can get confederation.
Welcome
some of
to
them.
my throne. Ready.
But in order
Honor to
for
your ancestors.
confederation, I think the main thing is going to be
Aye.
increasing
Let's hear
our strength ranking,
The White Dwarf.
and we're going to have to save up a fair bit of money. Currently, we've got 2 grudges. One is Clan Eshin. Is that if the following lords are so? All right, so there's an army there too. So we don't see the army, but we know it's there based on this, and based on the fact that it says military presence. So I'm pretty sure there's an army in there. About 90% sure. And then the other grudge is over here. It's actually a rebel army, which we're gonna end up losing this. This is Snickage. We take a look at the balance of power between us and them. I would say they have anywhere between 8 and 10 armies. Because we basically have 2 stacks in the field now. I mean, we've got 4 generals in the field, but it's only Grombrindal's that's army is full. Thorgrim's army is 3/4 full, I would say, with the amount of damage they've taken. So, I don't know, anywhere between 7 and 10 armies, I think, based on that. But I'm just wondering if we could potentially get peace with any of these other factions.
Night Lord, many blades watching. Yes.
Tinker. I hate no.
Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, I think that's good for now.
It is time.
The whaling batter, probably better. Probably doesn't need that. I think I'd rather give him those. Powder making. He doesn't need the artillery banner either. Give him another whaling banner. 2 whaling banners. One of sanctuary. Alright. Son of a bitch doesn't even have a weapon at the moment. Alright, I think that's something we should do, is forge a weapon for him. We might want to focus on trying to get some of his quests done at some point, but right now I think the focus needs to be on dealing with the current situation with the war that we are fighting. 10 turns so we can get this to level 5. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think that additional 8 growth is going to make too much of a difference there.
Aye, my
And
axe
actually,
thirsts for war.
Brewmaster, Flower of Tails. All buildings 9%.
Don't cross
Summon me
wires.
if you dare.
We might want to grab a couple of units here too.
Malfunction.
They have any siege attackers? Can't see their whole army though. They could very well have
one
How
right.
many units do we have here?
For the
14,
wisdom of the
15.
way.
Sink the tide again.
Alright, I'm gonna risk it. We'll save the
Ready?
regiments of renown in case there's a more serious situation. But I think with Thorgrim over here, between the two of them, they should be able to mop that up. Alright. I'm gonna hold my breath and the end turn. Actually, did I?
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, yeah, I did switch it. Alright, let's try and do as much damage to them as we can. It's too bad we don't have walls, because we might have actually been able to win with the walls, with a little bit of a stronger garrison. But as it is, I think the main issue we're gonna have is their heroes, whether or not we can actually take them out.
Quarrelers! Be it ready! Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! Grudge thrower! Let the vengeance begin! Runners! It is a reckoning! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! Now! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Miners! Dwarf warriors! For the Karazanko! Da! Kazook! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! Ranged firepower ready! Quarrelers!
God damn it.
Sir! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Killers! Pursuit! Yes!
Oh, good God. Get back here. Alright. Already doing stupid shit. Try and make sure that I actually deploy all the troops next time around.
Miners!
It's okay, I'm gonna pretend I left him over here to scout. Not that these miners are gonna make too much of a difference.
For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! Getting close! The clans unite! Quarrelers! Bring out the axes!
So they could have helped out with that a little bit. Let's try not to use our ammunition for this. Guys, come up here.
Go! Bring them down! Show us the target, Lord! date for the High King. Blow through.
All right, get back
Move
into
now.
position.
Move off. Guns back out. Axes out. It is a
All right,
reckoning.
managed to get them back here in time, though they're gonna be a little bit more tired now.
Will do. No. Fight. Slay the oath breakers. Attack. Kazook.
Ashen Triads.
Miners. Off we go. Strike out.
We're actually getting a fair bit of damage on him.
Quarrelers. Attack the orcs.
As much as him. It's gonna be hard to hit him now. Yeah, the only thing about stretching your units out like this is that it means that more units are in combat. Before, like the last two streams, I've been
Gunners. War of vengeance. Nothing can stop us.
using them more in squares,
Quarrelers. And kazoo.
which they'll last longer in combat because there's not as many of them fighting at once. I mean, this obviously covers more ground, but they're gonna get worn down more quickly.
Miners. Attack the axe. Aye, as you command. Quarrelers. Fight. Yes. Drag them. Drag the axe.
Good spot for you to shoot.
Well done.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're really not doing
Vengeance.
much damage to them here. There's just too many of them. It's not very good quality, but it's not like our garrison is strong quality either.
Grudge thrower. Yes, Lord. Attack the axe. My clan cause. Now, orcs, feel our wrath.
Yeah, I think it's more or less the lost cause now. But yeah, it's not a super valuable settlement. Still, we've been giving up quite a bit of ground to these guys. It would be nice to start eliminating some of their armies, which hopefully will be the case now that we have a little bit more quality in the field, and just try and beef the armies up and see if we can get some more armies fielded with a bit more quality as well. Barakvar, the garrison there, should be able to
Follow Dowie.
win out, I would imagine. But I would like to hold on to this province. However, I think it's probably more valuable for us to head towards Black Crag because it's going to be worth more than this province. I mean, I kind of don't mind giving up Nokraz if it means we can take Iron Rock from them. Stay away from the military alliances. I think the defensive alliance is good enough.
The High King acts.
So they didn't actually...
Ready?
It's interesting, they didn't actually...
Retake the realms.
didn't actually attack
For the
it
wisdom of the
and stop
lair.
us from recruiting there. There's kind of a interesting situation
Good. Grimnir's
because
axe thirst.
we want...
Think the tide again.
So, we want to get rid of this army, obviously. However, if we attack them,
Throne bearers.
they're going to withdraw because,
Let us begin.
or at least I assume they're going to withdraw because we've got the garrison here. If we attack them with this army,
My axe
this general, and the
thirsts for
garrison,
war.
I
Send
doubt
me
that they're going to stay and
vengeance.
fight. I mean, they might. 'Cause, I mean, this army's not at full strength, and garrison, I mean, they might. I
Retake the
really have my doubts. So what I'm kind of thinking is to move Thorgrim to right around here to this side of the settlement and attack in this direction. So hopefully that pushes the army this way. When they make their withdrawal, they're pushed this way rather than we attack him here. I think he's going to withdraw this way. I'm kind of hoping that we can push him
Throne bearers.
in a direction
Let's
that
march.
our army will still, or our garrison will still support.
Wipe out the trespassers.
Oh, they actually staying to fight. All right, it's kind of a moot point. Oh, try and turn that off. What are we up against? Ashen Triads. Armor piercing. Interesting. Or fire throwers. Alright, let's do it. Reinforcements coming in there.
Let the vengeance begin. Grudge thrower.
Boys are in bad shape.
The clans unite. Thunderers. Thunderers.
Hopefully we can
They
get
have wronged us.
our garrison out front before we take any more damage on Thorgrim's army.
For the Karazanko. Thunderers. They have wronged us. Thunderers. By King Thorgrim Muspelheim. It is a reckoning. For the Karazanko. There is no greater authority. Quarrelers. They have wronged us. Quarrelers. War of vengeance. Bring them down. For the ancestor gods! Yes, Lord!
Alright.
Fire on the axe! That's it! The runes glow! If I get close, nutter! Rage war, rage lust. Vallejo bless our aim! Rage far, rage fast!
Just gonna put these guys over here on this flank.
Go! Quarrelers! We'll guard it! Rattle! Grudge thrower! Dowie! Attack! Kazin! I'll get my tool!
Oh shit, that was useless.
The runes glow! Scoff!
Pointless, rather.
Yes! Go through! Press through! On me! To the forge! Thunderers! Grudge thrower! Dwarves, ready axes! Ready to strike!
Should be trying to pay attention here a little bit.
Thunderers! Axes
Ah shit.
out!
Did you get on that mode?
Scoff! Nothing can stop us! Ready to strike! Go! Shah! Helix!
Get this guy out of here.
I am your high king! Obey me! Thunderous! By the Lear's will!
It's not a bad warm-up battle.
Thrower! Aye, as you command! Nothing can stop us! Move to attack! Thunderous! Tap the earth! Bring them down! Go! Ready to strike! Ready to strike!
Good damage. Maxis says, how's the campaign? I've had better. That's for sure. Things are not in a great situation, but it's, you know, I've also had worse campaigns. So, we're kind of in the mid-game, and we're involved in a really big war with Clan Eshin. And, yeah, we're... spent most of last stream on our back foot. They've really been hitting me pretty hard, but we've finally gotten up to tier 4. So we've got one tier 4 army in the field now, and we're working on upgrading Thorgrim's army a little bit to some tier 4 troops. So that's currently the situation. And yeah, I'm hoping that we can hit back against Clan Eshin, because, I mean, the second stream, we spent fighting Grimgor, and we went through Grimgor like butter. That he really didn't give us too much trouble, except for maybe the initial part of the war gave us a little bit of trouble, but. Now we're sort of just dealing with Clan Eshin.
Retake the realms.
Alright, start making your way back there.
Beards in belts.
Actually, we will force march here. Might as well.
Let us begin.
Yeah, so recruiting some Ironbreakers for his army.
The High King acts.
And I want... I do want another Master Engineer. We could use a Master Engineer for Thorgrim's army. But I want another Thane for scouting. I think I'm primarily going to be using the Thanes as my scouts here moving forward.
Not there.
The throng is mustered.
All right. Yeah, so the option for Grombrindal is to come over here and try and
By the king's command.
defend this province, which
For clan honor.
provides growth too. Just hesitant to invest in that. I mean, the growth is cheap, so I don't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind getting that upgraded, but I think they're going to attack it before we get the opportunity there too. So I had this guy in the army. I just recently took him out of the army, and we're going to be using him more as a scout now, I think. So we'll start sinking some points into this stuff.
I am the White Dwarf.
But yeah, the option for Thorgrim is to come over here and get rid of them, or to come down here and try and consolidate this province.
One rug.
Master Engineer. Maxis says the harbor gives you trade, so defending it would be good. Yeah. Yeah, the trade actually is quite valuable for us right now, too.
For the wisdom of Valea. The dwarfs need me.
Not now.
Yeah, we're gonna lose Ekrant, but I kind of reserved to the fact that we're gonna lose that province anyway.
You know who I am.
Cannot. Not. Impossible.
What else we got down here?
Forwards. Got then.
All right, we do have another army.
No, need my warp token stash.
Recruiting.
The plague withers.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really important for us to win the agent war here against their agents. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but it's all that's available. So I guess we'll take it for now.
Ready. What's your orders?
Might replace him later if a better trait pops up. Maxis says Wall and 17 decent troops in garrison should suffice versus rats, even more so if they have any Skaven skills. Yeah, no, definitely. I think we're pretty safe here. This should be more than enough, especially this army. We just fought this army here, and it's not a very good army. There's nothing really too strong in it. However, it would be nice to hold the whole province. Would also be nice to get rid of that army. But having said that, we're within reach to take this army out.
Stupid.
And I think Iron Rock is going to be worth more. Plus 2, we could send Thorgrim down that way to get rid of them as he makes his way down there. I guess Thorgrim is closer to this province. Decisions. I mean, worst case scenario, we could hire another general there.
Time for a reckoning.
We really need to disband this guy. Buildings, faction, technologies, characters, events, commandments. Yeah. As soon as we can get this leveled up, then I think we can get the public order managed here.
For the wisdom.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you can't actually build defenses here in this province. Is this like, are there other dwarven provinces that are like this, where you can't actually build defenses in the main settlement? Comrade Guy says, oh heck, Clan Eshin is up far. Don't they usually get confederated by Clan Moors? In fact, they confederated Clan Moors in this campaign, so that's actually, yeah, the opposite happened here. We were fighting with both Clan Moors and Clan Eshin, and then within the last 10 turns, the two of them confederated. But lucky for me, our allies are pushing into Clan Eshin's home territory here. Maxis says, does Iron Rock have walls? If so, you'd be able to bombard them hard outside and make sure they have warp bombs. Just to make sure if they have warp bombs, if they get slammed by the Nerf hammer. It doesn't... Yeah, no walls. But still, I feel like we should still be able to win that. Even though I have the garrison there.
No.
Maxis says Eshin is often really strong, as far as I know. Yeah, they've been giving me a real fit so far in the campaign. It's been a real slog. Like I said, like the last stream, I was pretty much on my back foot the entire stream. I mean, so this is the 4th stream. The 2nd stream, we basically fought Grimgor, and Grimgor I moved to take Black Crag right away, and once we took Black Crag, he sort of just melted away. He really didn't put much of a fight. We had come all the way over here. We were a little bit further south, and we had we had everything north of the river here of Morgheim. So yeah, and then the 3rd stream, basically fighting Clan Moors and Clan Eshin, and they've been pushing up this way ever since. Comrade Guy says, yeah, Eshin is strong, but Moors usually confederate them. Yeah, that's what someone in the comments on the last video had said, is that in his campaign, what had happened was Clan Moors confederated Chief Handiker had said that Clan Moors confederated Eshin in his campaign, so it was a little bit easier for him to deal with them. But yeah, I mean, turn 95, I would have much liked to be in a little bit of a better situation than I'm in right now. Alright, research. What was I working for? Recruit rank. Missile strength for Thunderers actually would be pretty good. I think we'll do... Ooh, you know what? Ah, that's freaking expensive, but I feel like it's worth it. I don't know. What do you guys think? On Tainted Faction Wide. Maxis says, yeah, Organ Guns versus Skaven Slaves should be an obvious win. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking Rat Poison here for technology. Tempted to go for, because we are using a fair bit of Thunderers in the field right now. But, I mean, that pretty much empties out our treasury doing that, though. I'll leave it for now if you guys think there's a better...
And hold.
Maxis says rat poison research sounds useful. Yeah. Perfect for rat infestation. Definitely could use the untainted for sure. Looks like we don't even have to fight this. though. Minutes below. Where does it say how many of these they get? One every 45 seconds? How do I tell how many? I don't know. The last couple times, last stream, I auto-resolved a couple battles and got some really shit results, to be perfectly honest. So I'm just a little bit hesitant to auto-resolve this. Okay, there it is. Army number of uses, +1 for menace below. Let's give him corruption. Alright, I don't know. I don't trust the auto-resolve. And the other thing is, too, I'm not 100% sold on this army configuration, necessarily. And I need to work on my my formations and just sort of get a little bit of practice in using the organ guns. Maxis says, no warp bumps. With rats from below, you can't know. Probably about 3 if they use food. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna deploy over here just because the ground is a little bit more flat. Over here, I think the Thunderers are gonna struggle, even though it's a bit of high ground. I think that it's gonna be tougher to use the Thunderers. I think over here is where I want to go. Maxis says, why are the organ guns the most damaged troop? Because I don't know, the first battle that I fought with them last episode, I was like, I was really tired too, and I don't know, like, the thing is, one of the weird things with cannons in Warhammer is that, so like, I'm used to using cannons in Napoleon, and like, you don't usually put the cannons behind your troops. Like, you don't usually put troops in front of cannons because, like, you know, you're going to get a lot of friendly fire, like, you know. But in Warhammer, like, the cannons, yeah, so I had the cannons out front, essentially. I mean, not necessarily out front, but I had the iron breakers sort of like set up like that, and then the organ guns were kind of filling in the gaps, kind of thing. And yeah, I was just too lazy to try and prevent them from slipping through the gaps. Maxis says that the water slows infantry, so great for gunning down people. And yeah, it should be good too. Though I feel like maybe we'll push over here a little bit more. But yeah. Anyway, let's
For the ancestor gods! Down! Iron breakers! For the ancestor gods! Let the vengeance begin! Thunderers!
I'm gonna keep these two back here for the menace below for now. Grombrindal can stay out front. I'll spread out a little bit.
For the ancestor gods! Iron breakers!
The Roomsmith costs here, right? Great for removing rats from below. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we've got that. We've got those banners on there. Do the Runesmiths regularly cause terror, or is it? Shit, you know what? That's something I should have checked before I put those banners on them. But yeah, we'll keep the Runesmiths back here. Once the menace below sort of stop popping up, then we'll pull them to the front. The Iron Breaker should be able to hold the line here, I would think. At least I hope. And then I think I'm going to put these two right in the center here. And then hopefully they can clear out anything that Grombrindal has to deal with. Maxis says also having lords in front of cannons works good for stopping enemies while minimizing friendly fire. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I'm gonna try them from behind this time and see how that goes. Yeah, I don't know. I like dwarves. I really have not. This is basically my third dwarf campaign, and it's none of them have been particularly good. Like I had the Belagar campaign, which got off to a good start. I felt like it was a really good start actually. And then the campaign with you, Maxis, which did not go well at all. I just really struggled throughout the whole thing. But yeah, their army compositions, like I don't know, not super crazy about their play style, which is weird because I in general play a very defensive, play style. I do a lot of camping and stuff, so you'd think that I would be a little bit better with the dwarves, but that has not been the case. The lack of mobility really, I really struggle with, I find.
Yes, Lord.
Maxis says, "Yep, sorry about that campaign." No worries, man. It's a good learning experience for sure. All right. It's all right. I want to go there. I don't know how good of an idea it is to have these gunners shooting at them like that.
Runes of smiting upon them. For the High King! Stop!
Fire on the axe!
Should have spread out these guns a little bit more.
Organ gunner! And root thrower! Organ gunner! Dwarfs, ready axes! Dowie, attack! Iron breakers! Unarmed! Charge! Blow through! Organ gunner! Got! Attack the earth! I shall! As you say! As you command! To the forge!
Maxis said I could do a co-op online or offline stream playing as Azores if you want to get inspired. Also, LOL, that was one of the shit rats from below. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely we could do something sometime soon. My schedule is all gonna be fucked up for the next little while because I've got gotta move next month, so sorting that out is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. But aside from that, like once that's all sorted, I think we'll set up some more sort of multiplayer campaigns. Turn around and shoot them.
Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestors! Iron breakers! Go through! Chicken aim! Attack the Orcs! The White Dwarf!
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a co-op, to be honest. And there's a few that I would really like to do too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are you going, man? Fuck, did I not put... I swear I put you guys in freaking guard mode. And my micro is slow motion here. Thank God we're not fighting a an elite army here, that's for sure. Maxis says the dwarves were my first main faction, interestingly enough. No, definitely they have. I think they would be a lot more popular if they've been given a little bit more love in the recent updates. But I think the dwarves are traditionally a lot of people's favorite faction. That I think a lot of people have. You know, real genuine love for the dwarves. Actually, the dwarves were the faction that I tried out first. Like, so my old PC, it couldn't handle Warhammer. Whenever I tried to load the game would crash. So after I built this PC, only Warhammer 1 was out, but Warhammer 2 was like maybe a month or two away, I think. And so, yeah, I think I had like maybe a month or a few weeks to try out Warhammer 1 before Warhammer 2 was released. And I just went in and just tried a couple starts to campaigns with the dwarves. Like, I didn't actually play them all the way through. I just did like a couple of random starts for campaigns with the dwarves, and the dwarves were yeah, my first ever Warhammer faction. And then after that I think I did like a little bit of Empire, like a little bit of experimenting with Empire.
You know who I am.
Yeah, we'll go with that because we want to try and get defenses in here right away if we can.
By the king's command. How can I help? My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, so we'll transfer these troops over to him right away. And get on the move.
Onward.
And then next turn we'll recruit some artillery for his army as well.
Retake the realms.
Yeah. We want another engineer. Ideally, it would be nice to have an engineer for his army. And then the third runesmith, like this spare runesmith, we can put in this army when his army is ready to go. Maxis says they still have banners equipped after combat. Yeah, that's I didn't realize that. That's sort of, is that new? One of the newer updates. Fuck me! How did we take damage on one of these organ guns? How's that? That happened.
By the king's command, the nation calls.
But yeah, we're gonna try and take my time here tonight and make sure that things don't go too disastrously. Buildings, faction, technology, characters 4, events 4, commandment 2. Yeah, as expensive as it is to keep this guy here, I'm gonna keep him here for at least a couple more turns. I'm kind of hoping to keep him here until we can upgrade this to level 3. And then we should be okay here for, as far as public order. Because we can pop in another drinking hall.
Time for a
But until then, I just want to get a little bit of a buffer with the public order.
of the layer.
Maxis says, I noticed that too. Suicide organ guns, question mark. They were never even in combat. Yeah, I think maybe when I was moving them around, I should have positioned them a little bit better. I should have spread them out a bit better, I think. I think that's what I'll focus to a little bit more on my next deployment. But I think maybe what happened, it must have been a little bit of friendly fire, either from the Thunderers or even one of the other organ guns shooting one another, because they were too bunched in close together. Must have been... otherwise, you know, I don't know what the hell happened there. But I think that's what it had to do with.
The dwarfs need me.
I want to check if we've got there's a couple items that we could forge for these guys. I'll give you that. So get something cheap for this guy. Yeah, I mean, this would be good, but I don't like to get these specialized things. Even though, I mean, we're primarily going to be fighting Skaven for quite a while. I think I would prefer... Oh, can't get the Ranger's Cloak. That's a little bit expensive. Go for talismans. I'm just gonna get you a Veteran's Flask. Maxis says Sundering on attack is great for great on support heroes, in my opinion. The weapon. This one, Prospector's Ass, enables Sundering attacks. Yeah, I don't know. I wish it would explain what the Sundering attacks do, because you know, for someone like myself, that really doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what that. What exactly that does. Just go with a miner's helm.
Yes.
So give him a little something, just to beef him up a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake! I already. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I already had. So actually, it would be pretty good, I think. Bonus versus infantry +5. Or we can wait till next turn and get him something a little bit better. I like these veterans hammers, actually. They're not bad. We get him something a little bit better. What do you think of the frostbite attack? -36 speed. Let's wait till next turn and we'll get him a weapon, because we'll have a little bit more to work with as far as Oath Gold goes. It's really expensive, but does help a little bit with our Oath Gold. I'll do one more, and then probably we should.
I'm ready.
Try and be a little bit careful with our money for a little while. Maxis says, Frostbite is for running people down, and that won't happen. Good to know. Maxis says, Sundering is either minus 50% armor or minus 30 armor. Can't remember which one. Either one sounds actually quite good. So maybe we might go with that. All right. I think things look good. Diplomacy, we're still
onward. And what can the Dawi do?
Still quite a ways from Confederation. I mean, everybody, all of the, look at that shit. Zufbar freaking moving towards almost 700 relations. 400 relations, 600 relations. Yeah, so our dwarven friends are quite happy with us.
The Empire. You have a proposal?
Yes. Approach as friend and make I don't agree. Indeed.
That's weird. So they wouldn't accept defensive alliance, right? But they would accept defensive alliance with military access. But like a defensive alliance automatically comes with military access. So
this action does not have my
anyway,
consent.
Seemed a little off. But yeah, I think having these allies is definitely going to help us. I mean, it did drag us into some wars in the north, but these wars haven't really affected us, so... Omen for good. Hey, how's it going, man? Sorry, I missed your comment there. It sort of blended in your... your icon is sort of blended in with Maxis's. It's the same color. Ah, man, I really should fight this and try and see if we can deal out a bit of damage to them. At the same time, I don't know. I hate fighting these battles that you really don't have a whole lot of hope of winning. Though, I don't know. I suppose, yeah, it'd be worth it to do a bit of, if we can do a bit of damage. And I don't know. I mean, Legend seems to be able to win these kind of battles on occasion. All right. Where do I want to put the grudge thrower? I think probably back here is the best spot. Omen for Good says, I did not explore the forging mechanic enough. Mostly went for the regeneration items. Yeah, are there multiple regeneration items? I haven't really taken a real close look at the forge, but we've got iron. Pretty sure most of the heroes that are in armies have iron tankards. And Omen for Good says, clearly I need to up my icon game. No, it was just the color sort of camouflaged in there, and I just missed the comment. Maxis says, that's one trash castle for defending with artillery. Yeah. I'm gonna keep you here because probably either we're gonna have to fall back here, or I'm fall back into here. But I'm kind of hoping that we can set up sort of a bit of a kill zone there as they make their way in. I don't know if I want to commit more resources over to that area. This area is kind of a bit of a clusterfuck.
The rune's claw.
Maxis says there's several and they stack. It's great fun when the only important factor is winning time for the back line. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go search out some more, figure out what else we can get for the regeneration items.
The clans unite.
The trouble is, though, I don't know if I have
For the ancestors.
the resources, the proper resources at the moment.
For the ancestor gods. Dwarf warriors.
Just want to make sure I don't use the same guys that I've got deployed over on that side.
We demand blood.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if it necessarily matters that we wipe out units out completely, because I've been noticing that the AI seems to seems that when units get really damaged, they seem to merge up units anyway. So
For the High King.
if you position over there,
Dal. Vengeance. Thunderers. Quarrelers.
position there.
Thunderers.
I've got one spare set of dwarf warriors. And we'll just keep you in reserve here. Oh shit! I meant to put the miners on the freaking towers. I think it's too late now. They're gonna be on the walls before we're having an opportunity to do that. Maxis says health regen abilities on forge items. That is. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is the artillery shooting at? So you're certain they still stack? Shoot those warp grinders. Maxis says region of renown can't be merged though, or re-recruited. Same goes for single entity troops. Who's holding the left gate? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god. You know, I mean, it definitely, you know, doesn't help the situation when, yeah, when you do stuff like this. God. I feel like I'm half asleep still. Why are they just sitting there? What are you guys doing? Just hanging out? Wasted some ammo on them. I really shouldn't have you guys on. What in the... Alright, just hold your fire. Probably should have been conserving the ammo, waiting for them to blob up over here before I start bombing.
Show us the target, Lord. Grudge thrower. Off we go.
Maxis says if the health abilities have different names, they stack. There's alcohol, regen, blood drinker, that all have different names and thus stack. Okay. I thought it was, not that I really investigated any of this, but I thought that it, like, the, that the, oh, for fuck's sake. Of course you would come that way. God dang it. Yeah, see, this sort of stuff does not help the situation.
Ordnance ready.
God damn. It just gave a whole unit away free. Being stupid.
Killers! I as your command, warriors!
Might come back, but still, even if they do, the unit's practically destroyed as it is. Shit.
Fire at will! Right these rocks, killer! I, vengeance! Miners!
Throw the miners in there in a second.
Hit them! War of vengeance! They have wronged us! Strike out! Warriors! Round through! Hear them! Dwarf warriors! Miners! Kill them!
How are things going over here?
Thunderers! Fight! Warriors! Kazoo!
Right, that goes.
Attack the earth! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin!
I think you're gonna be able to catch them. Let's focus down.
Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! Thunderers! Quarrelers! For the ancestors! Bring everything! Will do!
Killing a few of them. Tucked right up against the wall there. Nice if we could wipe out those rattling guns. Fuck me, those Death Globe Bombardiers.
Strike out!
Let's see if we can get these dwarf warriors over there to get to them.
To the Karazanko!
Dodge that.
Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Move to attack!
Maxis says mortar bound inbound on the right. Yeah, mortar fire inbound on the right. Yeah, it's doing a fair bit of damage to us too.
Will do.
Bring you back over here. See if we hold in all right there.
Understood, Lord. Let them. Right about time. Come on.
Let's come back.
They have wronged us. It is a reckoning.
Yeah, I wish we had something to deal with those mortars.
High King. Vengeance. Dwarf
Over there.
warriors.
I know it's with spears.
Warriors. Raged firepower ready. Warriors.
Let's see if we can get these quarrelers to take them out.
Ready to serve. We are relentless. Quarrelers.
Maxis says, I mean, even with your mistakes, you're doing good damage to them. Yeah, I know, right? Most inept general here, and we're still getting a little bit of damage in. I think this is one of the more defensible settlements for the game. I think is the main reason. Shit.
For the ancestor gods! Thunderers! Pull out! Warriors! We demand blood! Pull out!
Come over this way.
Dwarf warriors!
Shit. Yeah, I was trying to get to those mortars. Stretch this a little bit thin there on that side. Yeah, I'm surprised actually that we're doing, honestly, as well as we have, considering what the balance of power was. You know what? Maybe you can take out those mortars. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner.
Axes out! Ready to strike! Will do! War of vengeance! Drag them! Drag the axe!
So I mean, I feel like now it's too late anyway. They've already used up most of their ammunition, so I don't even know if it's worth it to take them out. But yeah, I think we succeeded in our goal of doing a bit of damage to them. Had it not made so many careless mistakes, we could have done a bit more damage. But I still don't think we could have won this, because I don't think... I don't even know where... Yeah, there he is. I don't think we had anything really that could have killed him. I mean, maybe the Thunderers, but... whether or not we would have had enough ammunition for that. And the trouble is, too, with the Skaven Lords, because they're... especially with Snickich, he's so small, and once he gets involved in combat with your melee troops, it's hard to get the guns to target him, because he's like bunched in amongst all your troops. But yeah, we did a fair bit of damage to them. It's not too bad. Couple units wiped out, and they might... ah, man, would have been nice to take that unit out completely. They might merge a few units. That should slow him down at least.
Greetings, honorable ally.
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to do military alliance. Yeah, I attempted to go military alliance because it would improve our relations with them and hopefully work us towards closer to confederation. However, it's just freaking I don't know, it's just so annoying when they start declaring war all over the place. And
For clan honor.
That's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to click on this. Yeah, when they start declaring war everywhere and you end up dragged into extra wars, and I mean, it's bad enough as it is with defensive alliance.
No, need my warp tokens.
Death runners. A little bit more gold.
Summon me if you dare. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts for the wisdom of Valea. Beards in belts.
I think I'm gonna do it like that.
Retake the realms. Aye, it will better our cause.
And then Thorgrim, we want to get him some.
Move in. It is time.
Because I want to get this army full strength.
Time for a reckoning. It is time.
Let's take 2 turns. Let's take 2 turns. Okay, 310, 310. Yeah, so I'm thinking for Thorgrim's army, what we'll do is rather than the Iron Drakes, we'll try basically the same combination, same configuration as Grombrindal, except instead of Iron Drakes, we'll go with the gyrocopters and just see how that goes. It'll be a couple turns before he can get on the move.
Send me to
Why did the income just all of a sudden jump?
Thirsts for war. What?
Local region. Local region. Got you. I thought it was local province. I gotta be a little bit more diligent when I'm reading those. We really gotta get rid of you.
The axe thirsts for war.
I just don't know if the public order can handle it here. Events 4. Characters 4. Action 7. Buildings 8. I mean, it should be okay.
Let us begin. Anad.
Alright. Yeah, should be okay. I probably could have done that a little bit sooner, but I wanted to get a little bit of a cushion there.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Don't think that we're going to be able to afford a full army here. But yeah, with his army, I want to try basically the same, again, the same kind of configuration, except we'll try out see how the Quarrelers perform in
Grombrindal.
as opposed to the Thunderers. So I'll be trying out some
For the wisdom of
different
the
combinations for stacks for the dwarves until I find something that I feel a little bit more comfortable. Maxis says I think crossbows might be a good choice versus Skaven since they don't have armor anyways. Legend will hate me. Anyhow, they are way more consistent since they don't need line of sight. Yeah, no, I agree with you as well. Like my preference is usually to lean towards the crossbows. Like that's usually my go-to. And I mean, Legend used to be of the same opinion. I mean, he's changed his opinion in more recent time, but yeah, we were discussing it a little bit in the previous stream with some of the guys that were here previously, and yeah,
I am the
I think
White Dwarf.
Anicius was really big on the Thunders. He was really pushing for the Thunders over the crossbows. But yeah, and especially against Skaven. Skaven's not a ton of armor either, right?
What?
But it's not even like, yeah, people describe the, you know, compare them and they make the comparison, say, well, you know, like Quarrelers are easier to use, but it's not even just that. They're just, it's not that they're easier to use, they're a more flexible unit. You know, they can do more things than the Thunderers. The Thunderers are more limited, while these obviously pack a ton more damage. I forgot my name says flamethrowers. We got a couple. We got a couple flamethrowers. Probably get flamethrowers in this army as well. How's it going, man? Welcome. I was gonna put the defenses there, but I think since we can't afford it, we just go with the growth for now. Yeah, go with the growth. Maxis says, kill it with fire before they spread corruption.
Will not, cannot.
Most definitely. Right. Ah, shit. Time to take out some loans.
Onward. And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Sure enough.
Thank you very much.
Anad, honor to your ancestors. All right.
Thank you very much.
Wanrag, and what can the Dawi do for you on this?
Thank you very much.
It is time. Greetings. You no doubt have a request. Yes.
Zulrikaz. I am Belagar, true king of the
It's not the worst thing in the world to have, you know, a couple allies.
The Empire.
Greetings, stranger.
Empire's blessing. Yes.
Sigma's... Come then. Only as you say, sir.
Yes. Welcome, oldest friends of the... Indeed.
Omen for Good says, hello, at Forgot My Name. Forgot My Name says, what's going on, my dude? And Maxis says, good evening. And I Forgot My Name says, I'm good. Got a new job today. How are you, Rag? I'm good, thanks, man. Congratulations on the new job. That's awesome. Good to hear. Maxis says, pay tribute to the High King, exclamation mark. And Omen for Good says, all is good. Yeah, I'm good. I got a really good night's sleep last night. Like, yeah, pretty much like the previous 2 nights, I was running really low on sleep, and it felt good just to really yeah. I got home from work, lied down, took a little nap, got up, had some dinner, and went back to sleep again, pretty much. All right, good to know. There's a whole infestation down here, but this is definitely where we want to hit them next. We got another dude over here.
Not enough warpstone.
It does look like they are gonna go for Barak Var. Again, that army we should be able to handle.
Using guild routes.
But let's try and just get an idea if there's more armies over here.
Got then.
I think I'm gonna search the ruins there next turn.
No, you failed.
Yeah, I think I'm primarily gonna be using the Thanes to scout. That's not what I wanted to click. Take a look at the forge. So what else we got for regeneration? Ward shield, physical resistance, gatekeeper. Does anybody know what the names of the other items that give regeneration are? Restores hit points. Got you. Old Guard's tankard. We need wine. We need wine for that bad boy. Already got a couple of these. So yeah, Old Guard's tankard. We need some of those. Hit points plus 6% too, which is not bad. Maybe snipe. Here it is. Iron Warden shield. Hit points. Wait. No. Plus 12% damage resistance. No, that's not regeneration. Saw the hit point thing there and got excited. Gatekeeper shield. I forgot my name. Says time well wasted is not wasted time. Nothing wrong with a good 24-hour nap. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't quite 24 hours, but it definitely was a really good solid sleep. Like I got home from work, put on a couple of streams, and passed out for a little while. Woke up, had a little bit to eat, and then yeah, went back to bed, got a good night's sleep. So feeling much better today, much more rested. Because the trouble is, I find like when I stream, like I'm usually tired, pretty tired by the end of it, especially if I go for longer streams. But at the same time, I'm really wired. So like while I'm tired, or you know, like to the point almost, you know, on long days where it's after work and I've done a really long stream, I would even say that I'm exhausted, but I'm not sleepy. So I end up, you know, finishing up the stream and then I can't fall asleep. I end up staying up for like a couple of hours after the stream, and then I've got to be up super early for work. So I end up only getting like, you know, some nights only 2 or 3 hours of sleep, and you know, getting back up the next day, and I get a little bit on the cranky time, on the cranky side. Maxis says, certain Deathmaster Knight join up versus Barack Obama in 2 turns or so. Oh man, yeah. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this shit! Go bloody hands! Ain't that some shit? So that's awesome, because that's prevented his recruitment, and he's not getting replenishment either. But it does look like he maybe merged up a couple of units. Whether or not this crap stack can take on this beat up stack remains to be seen, but that definitely helps out. Omen for Good says Grat's name, and Maxis says though there was a weapon with lifesteal in there. Weapon with a lifesteal, eh? Weapon with the lifesteal. Heroic killing blow. Iron Warden's hammer. Flaming attacks. Sundering attacks. Shoot, we were gonna forge this one, weren't we? For one of the characters. Don't think it was him. I think it was the other guy. So, I mean, technically he probably shouldn't end up in combat anyway. Oh, sorry, thought, not though. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is very possible that it got taken out, or maybe they switched it around, or even there might... I was gonna say there might even be some element of randomness to these, which ones pop up, but I don't think that's the case. Pretty sure everybody's got an Iron Warden tanker. Just let me double check that quick. He does, for sure.
Yes.
Don't think this guy does, though. Yeah, so I guess we'll give you that. Gonna try and keep him in the field. We'll see if we can get him some weapons as well. Alright, so we're gonna try the gyrocopters. I think I've had, honestly, more success with the Iron Drakes. Maxis says, then farm Isabella von Karstein for the hunger. I think that was her defeat trait. Yeah, no, most definitely is. Hey, Sebastian, how's it going? Sebastian Martinez says, hello all. Yeah, I'm surprised, actually, they've, von Karsteins have stuck around for quite a while. And they're actually pretty close by, so, I mean, that is definitely something we could do. Though, I don't usually prioritize farming, especially when we're involved in wars. Though her trade is definitely one of the top ones to farm. Hey, Alexander, how are you, man? And Alexander says hello, everyone. Maxis says the flamethrowers pack more firepower. Yeah, most definitely.
Onward.
Most definitely. I just I want to try out the gyrocopters, give them another try, just for the flexibility. But yeah, I think you're right. They do pack more firepower. You know what? You've persuaded me. We're gonna go with the Iron Drakes. Keep the exact same combination. Though the runesmiths, I want to replace one of those runesmiths with a. I want to get another master engineer and put the. I think one engineer, one runesmith. I think should work out all right for us. What kind of odds do you get on this? 100%. Oh shit! Spent too much money. What can we cancel? What can we switch?
Who calls me?
44%. The other guy's 100%, right? There we go. Take it.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Good work.
It is time.
Ambush success chance 40%. 40%. Is there anywhere? Maxis says gyrocopters can hunt down lords and some cav before the enemy reaches you, but they don't get too much value. Yeah, I think you're right. Honestly, like I haven't, you know, we had a gyrocopter at the beginning of the campaign, Grombrindal, one of Grombrindal's starting units, and I didn't exactly get the most out of it. Like I didn't.
No, need my warp tokens.
Yeah, we should be able to withdraw from them if they end up spotting us and attacking us with overwhelming force.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
We're going for this because if we want to be able to field this third army, a full third army that is, then we are going to need that gold mine down there. Alexander says, literally came to say hello. Tomorrow, difficult day. Hope everything is going well, Odin. Ironbeards are coming. Yeah, exactly. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you so much. I know it's super late for you right now. And, yeah, man. Get yourself a good night's sleep. We're going to be... I'm going to have, like, an early stream on Saturday. I haven't decided exactly what time. Yeah, I think we can safely auto-resolve this. And we'll take the bonus cash because we kind of need it. Yeah, so that's two... Actually, no, that's three Clan Eshin armies that we've taken out so far this stream. So already things are starting to turn around a little bit. But Maxis says you're getting ambushed instead. I'll bet absolutely nothing. Luckily, we didn't get ambushed, because that would have been a mess. Would have been a mess. I think we still would have won, but we would have taken significant damage if they had ambushed us. Thank goodness they didn't spot us. I mean, we didn't get the ambush off, but we still able to intercept them. Maxis says, "Oh, what? You ambushed Eshin? What miracle is this?" We didn't ambush them. They, I mean, sort of. It was sort of like the half ambush, where you're able to intercept them, but you don't actually get the ambush. Oh yeah, that's the White Dwarf, man. He's very crafty. Knows what's going on.
How can I help?
For fuck's sake, we're just out of range.
The throng is mustered.
God damn. Oh my
You failed. No.
fucking hell. Was really hoping we'd have enough movement to get there this turn.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, that is not good, because that's going to give them an opportunity to ambush us with 2 stacks, potentially.
You know who I am.
But at least, I mean, ambush success or defense chance 75%, so I think that's probably the best thing to do here. Oh yeah, and Karak Kadrin is on the move as well. Look at this shit. They are stomping them over here. Slayers are on the move.
By the king's command. Aye, that is an agreement. I answer to clan and hold.
God damn, how many fucking armies do they have? We've taken out 3 so far in the last, like, 4 turns, 3 or 4 turns.
One rug! One rug! As the High King commands.
Do I want to park you at Squighorn or at Karazakrak? I think I'm going to park him at Karazakrak.
Then.
What's going on with the... Why is it faction minus 11 all of a sudden? What in the fuck? That is weird.
Ready.
Oh, what the... Another repair over time, but I find that it's been nerfed a little bit, that it's very slow repairing over time, and I would just damage walls success. Oh, we got an agent over here. Fuck me, so much for... Why can't we see the agent? Oh my god. Don't want to forget about this province. Thinking that it's in there. Go with that.
I answer to clan and hold. Forwards! Move!
Yeah, we'll have him come around this way and see if we can maybe take that agent out. Good to keep an eye on this army. Looks like the orcs lost there.
Impossible.
Snickage. Yeah, and he is on the move there.
The throng is mustered.
Maxis says the wall attack was Barak Var.
To war.
Oh, the wall attack was Barak Var, eh? Damage, okay. Success. Oh. Yeah, wall strength 93%. So what the fuck happened? Battle of Brack. Okay. Workshop explosion. Oh, well, isn't that a lucky turn of events? Maxis says, really don't know what event happened at the Capitol. Yeah, I just figured it out. Sorry, a bit of a delay with the chat, but yeah. Workshop explosion. Good times. Good
The dwarfs
times.
need me. What?
You come down around this way
Raging belts.
and just see if we can spot any armies down
A
here.
wise plan. How can I help? Fearless and unbreakable.
Don't want to move. Well,
On my way.
just move to there. So we might want to try and withdraw, but
I'll do it.
hopefully the ambush defense chance plus 75%
The
will
runes are
do the
ready.
trick.
Agreed. I've cast the runes. Ready?
Alright, yeah, so 2 more organ guns and then his army will be complete. Yeah, I think things are definitely moving in the right direction, and things have turned around quite a bit from where they were the previous during the previous stream. And we're doing okay for Oath Gold for now. We could recruit another Lord for a little bit more Rune Gold, but Oath Gold. But I think cash is a little bit tight at the moment, so I think we'll just hold up on that for the moment. Yeah, so a lot depends on what happens here at Karak Draz. They come out and try and attack us. I think we're gonna refuse that. I think the Untainted +2 all provinces is gonna be more valuable for us right now than the 3,000 treasury. The additional corruption on top of the Skaven corruption, it's just gonna unbalance our public order even more than it already is. I think the +2 Untainted, I think, will be more in our favor.
My axe thirsts for war. Against council orders. Yes.
Tempted to do that. Let's do a little bit of
One right.
scouting first, though.
Ready.
And just be a little bit careful of what we spend our money on this
Using
turn.
guild routes.
Okay.
What orders?
Send you
Move.
down here.
Forwards.
But yeah, you know what? Oh, got another army on the move. Yeah, honestly, having just these couple of agents scouting has made the world of difference, honestly, like in knowing sort of what the hell is going on. Oh, look at this shit.
No trophies today. Not my fault. Plan scheme is discordant.
It is time.
Well, we haven't really invested here, but exchanging the settlement back and forth with them is going to really, really slow down the growth. Though I find that the minor settlements aren't terribly hard to grow. That it's the major settlements that really take time to grow.
It is time.
They could come up here to Barag Dazabag as well. We could send him down there to defend it, but I don't think that's a good idea. Just keep him where he is for now.
Good. Grimnir's axe first.
Maxis says trade Iron Rock for Karak Draws. Yeah, that's you're thinking exactly what I was thinking. And then in 2 turns, when Thorgrim's ready to move, he can retake Iron Rock, and we can maybe push for 8 peaks with Grombrindal. Gotta keep, I'm having a hard time keeping track of these friggin' dwarf names. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time, but... Alright. Maxis says you really need more troops in the west. Yeah, I think that's definitely where... I mean, Thorgrim come down, shore up Iron Rock, and then head west.
Bad idea.
Though...
Let us begin.
Your worst case in 2 turns they have attack Barrack Fire. Yeah, you know what? You make a really good point. That's where I would send the Minor Lord. I think you're right. I think we gotta send him over there because we can't quite afford to get this to a full stack as it is right now anyway.
The High King.
Send him down there to defend and at the very least buy some time until Thorgrim can swing back over that way. Because that definitely looks where they're gonna head. Actually, this army's probably gonna attack here. This army's probably gonna attack there. And then these 2 armies are probably gonna push to Barrack Bar.
Ready.
If I can get on the underway.
By the grudge bearer's will.
Yeah, let's come around this way
My axe thirsts
so
for
that
war.
we can potentially get there without using the underway.
Ancestors.
And then, if needed, we'll use the we'll hire some regiments of renown as well,
To war.
just to give him a little bit more force. But between his army and the garrison, we should be okay there. I kind of regret not building the reinforced gate a few turns ago, because those having the thunderers probably would have made a huge difference. If we do get sieged by these 3 armies together.
No.
But even still, the garrison... Yeah, I mean, between the garrison and this small force, I mean, we should be able to hold there. Anyway,
I am the White Dwarf.
let's get the White Dwarf over here
I'll
to
see it done.
Rakdraza.
To Kazakh.
Oh, man. I really want to auto-resolve this. Because, sieging with this type of army takes forever. However, this much balance of power, we're definitely going to take damage. To the point where we'll have to sit and wait a couple of turns before we get on the move again. I don't know. What do you think? Like, should we... Like, here's the trade-off. Auto-resolving is going to save us, like... I don't know, at least half an hour, maybe longer. Probably anywhere between half an hour and an hour of time. But it's going to cost us damage. Maxis says just auto it, probably be fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. That we're gonna have to wait to get these guys fully replenished. It's gonna take 2 turns, I think. Famous last words. Yeah, I mean we didn't lose any units, but yeah, it's gonna take a couple turns to replenish. Yeah, I think probably I should have fought it, but it's just like I said, it's like really tedious to siege with this composition. Anyway, though, at the same time, like I should probably get a bit more practice in sieging with the organ guns and the thunderers. And maybe with a bit more practice, I can do those sorts of sieges a little bit more quickly.
I'm ready.
But yeah. Anyway. Too late now. Go full dame. Yeah, she really has made an impression on me, man. I am yeah,
You know who I
getting
am.
on board with the whole auto resolve business.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Yeah, I mean we can maybe encamp down here, make our way to 8 peaks, and by the time we get to 8 peaks,
It
maybe
is
we can
time.
we can be fully replenished.
Send me to vengeance.
This is, unless, yeah, there's no army here that's going to be able to
What's
attack us.
sleeping? What? One rag?
Yeah, so I didn't save enough money to assault those units, so I think instead we'll just do a little bit of extra scouting.
By the king's
And then
command.
I think we're going to have to pull these guys back this way to keep track of these armies. And try and maybe damage them a bit as they make their way. Yeah, I think things are looking fairly good.
Grimnir's axe
Getting Thorgrim on the
first.
move would be really nice. Commandment available. With the growth for now. I think we're good. Yeah, we kind of expected them to do this. But yeah, it'll be up to Thorgrim, I think, to sort that out. And the only thing it's gonna be, once we move Thorgrim from this province, we're gonna see a big hit for from the income because of the these followers and stuff. Hopefully it won't be. Yeah, it's gonna it's gonna be expensive. Fuck, we got a bunch of them here. Yeah, whether or not we're still gonna be able to afford this army, I'm not entirely sure.
One rag. The throng agrees.
Alright, I am gonna force march him in here because I
Settled.
want to make sure that we get him inside the
The
settlement.
wisdom of Valea.
Take him out of force march next turn anyway.
Yes.
Stop!
For clan honor.
Didn't actually move.
Beards in belts.
It's like they're pulling out of here a little bit. Yeah, so just as I sort of suspected, they're heading for this settlement, but Thorgrim should be able to manage that.
Throne bearers.
And yeah, he's within range next turn, so that's good.
Time
Brakvar is defended now. One thing I was wrong about was they didn't push towards Brakvar, but maybe that's because we pulled this army around. I really don't know.
Onward. Kill. What's orders?
Go. This guy is wreaking havoc on these poor bastards. That sounds good to me. They already have it's already got it. Okay. I'll give you the untainted choir master. Telerotator's choir master student. Yeah, all that looks good. Let's grab another rune lord. Doesn't really matter which one.
Vengeful
And give him this research. Just double check there's nothing else here that we can get like a bonus while he's not recruited. Get sort of a global bonus.
armed and ready.
Though shit. One turn till it shows up. I'm just wondering if it'll still end up in his... It should. It still should. Should be fine. Should still end up getting it. We should still get the bonus from it, I think.
What? One flag. How can I help?
Well, you know what? If we don't have enough movement here, this would be a good opportunity to test out... I've recently been made aware of there's another movement exploit where you can... watching a bit more of Mercy the Mad, and you can... Yeah, you can keep that for now. Just in case he ends up in an army at some point, you can have that thing. But yeah, you can kind of, you can use, if you move the hero like a little bit in front of him and then move the army, you can actually move the army without losing any of its movement, I think. Yeah, I've been watching some of the Mercy the Mad stuff, and I was watching him do that the other day on stream. I think he's got a video covering it as well. I think it's probably the Tyrion. He's got a Tyrion video where he attacks on the first turn, attacks the settlement over here. I haven't actually watched the video, but in the title you can sort of muse what he's doing. And I think that's how he did it. We'll get the Sword of Cain over here. Yeah, so if we don't have enough movement, we can try that out. I mean, we can even try it out if I do have enough movement.
Yes.
He was also saying that there's another exploit where has something to do with moving an army into, like, having a general in the settlement, and or moving an army into a settlement and then switching it to another lord or something. He was explaining it and it sort of confused me a little bit, so I'm gonna have to research that one a little bit.
Yes.
See if I can figure out how that works. But Yeah, there's something about having an army and a settlement and transferring troops over to it, maybe, and then switching the general, and somehow the new general has full movement still. Something along those lines. However, from the sounds of things, it sounded like it was a little bit cumbersome as to how it actually worked. We're actually making a decent amount of money from trade right now. This wouldn't be bad either because we are using our heroes quite a bit. But I think I want to go with trade and then maybe this. And just see if we can get our income up, because I really do want to, yeah, maybe focus on economy for a bit.
You know who
I really do want to get that third army in the field. What was the public order here? Yeah, the public order has flatlined. Or, I mean, it's stable. But yeah, it should be fine. We've got a bit of a cushion. This is going to be at level 3 soon. We'll be able to upgrade that to level 3, so I think the situation is fairly well in hand.
No.
Yeah, so it'll be up to Thorgrim to retake these areas. We just hold the line here at Barrack Bar. And in the meantime, Grombrindal is going to try and strike a little bit further into their territory. And meanwhile,
my axe thirsts for war.
our allies are pushing in the far east, which is good. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, sorry, that maybe was a bit of an overreaction, but yeah. Want to continue scouting. Oh, lost a turn of movement there. Oh, look at this. They're bringing 2 stacks, eh? Pretty sure Thorgrim has... they just raised it this time around, eh? Fuckers. Pretty sure Thorgrim has Lightning Strike. Which it looks like he's gonna need.
Friends of the Dowie.
Ah, shit. I meant to try and see if they'd be open to Confederation, but... I know what the answer is anyway, though. Pretty much always been no so far. Yeah, this is going to be the really frustrating part about fighting Eshin, is the fact that they can field so many more armies than we can. Which means it's going to be have to be really careful not to get our armies destroyed. So how does this fucking work?
For clan honor. I'm leaving.
Don't think I'm doing it right.
Moving out. Heading out. Strolling? By the king's command. Who calls me? Anad?
Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure how this is supposed to work.
Yes, let's move. I'm here. The dwarfs need me. Ready.
Maybe I'm moving you too far ahead.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know. I'm gonna have to research it. But yeah, there.
I'm here now.
All right. Anyway, it's all good. We need to replenish anyway. Come down here and search this.
My allegiance. The throng is mustered.
But yeah, I will go watch some more Mercy's videos and see if I can find the video that explains how to how to use that movement exploit exactly,
Fearless and
and then
unbreakable.
report back to you guys when I
I go
figured it
where
out.
I'm needed. You have my
But yeah, that'll get us back to full strength, so the auto resolve shouldn't hurt us too much, though. We might have to fall back here though too,
Yes?
because there's a good possibility that they will. Yeah, it's a good possibility Creek here will come back down around.
Onward!
Let's see if there's anywhere where we're gonna get a little bit better ambush success chance. 45%, 45%, 70%, but we can't move there. %. Yeah, I think that should be
Beards in
okay.
belts.
And that'll actually, we'll actually be defending Varenka Hills at the same time, so that actually works out pretty good.
The High King acts.
Maxis says remove March Sense and Barak Far.
Let us begin.
Good call. Did I forget to do that last time, or did we just move him in there last time? God. Though, yeah, I don't know. I know, like, when you're in Force March out to sea, you start to get the trait, you can get the trait, what's it called? Sea Legs, which gives you an additional campaign movement. There's another trait, Campaigner, I think. I'm not sure if that one is the one where it's like if you're fighting far away from home. Chief Handikar, how's the Vermintide doing? Things have turned around quite a bit. Yeah, it may not look that way initially from the looks of things here, but we destroyed 2 or 3 of their armies. I think 3 of their armies, maybe even 4 of their armies. Anyway, we destroyed a handful of their armies. We had retaken this territory, but I basically sort of traded it off for correct Draza, which I have a feeling we're gonna have to fall back to.
How can I help?
But yeah, we've got 2 solid stacks in the field now, and we've got a 3rd stack that I'm just basically using as garrison for the moment. We're gonna get this filled out
Retake the
before too long as well, once we get our income up a little bit. But yeah, I'm hoping that Thorgrim can come out and clear this some of this out. And meanwhile, while Eshen is sort of coming at us really hard, it's allowing
for the wisdom of the land.
correct Kadrin to really expand over here. Like, they've taken all of this territory from them, and they've got armies on the move down here too. So yeah, that's the nice thing about having allies, is that when you're at war with the same factions, the AI, because of the bias, the AI comes at you really hard, but your AI ally can scoop up a lot of their territory. Maxis said Campaigner is great, but yeah, fighting far away from the capital. The March Stance farm is the March Stance farm one is another trade. Yeah, I'm just wondering, is there 2 though for the March Stance? Like, is there one that you get? Is there one for Sea Legs, and then is there one that you get for being in Force March on regular territory? I wonder if I got any of those traits. And the one Campaigner for fighting far away from the capital, I've been thinking about trying to run some tests to see like what the closest to the capital you can actually do that. Try and measure somehow how you can do that, because I mean, That would be a really good trait to farm for all your lords. It's an amazing trait. Sea legs and march stance stack. Yeah, no, what I meant is there two separate traits from sea legs. So, what I'm asking, sorry, is there, so there's one for sea legs, for being in march stance outside the settlement. There's one for campaigner for being fighting far away from your capital. And then what I was asking, is there another one for standing in march stance just like on regular land? Like, is there 3 traits for boosting up your campaign movement? Because if there is, Maxis says, yeah, I worded that badly. No worries, no worry. There are 2 traits in this stack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if there were 3. Tic-tac-toe gives you additional, if you defeat tic-tac-toe too, I think it's 5% campaign movement. But sea legs, I can't remember if sea leg is 5% or 10%. Campaigner is definitely 10%. But yeah, I'm just curious what the most you could get for campaign movement, like for your lords. Maxis says campaigner also exists. Yeah.
Grombrindal.
Chief Handiker says, yeah, sea legs gives 5%, I think. Yeah, I think that would.
One rug.
Though I wonder, like, do you guys know, is it like for example, if we just left him out here standing in forced march, would he get it? Or does the trait have to be, do you have to use like all of your movement in order to get it? Like, does the game identify whether or not yeah, that's just the thing I'm a little bit curious about. But anyway, I'm not going to try and farm it at the moment. I just want to make sure we don't lose Barrack Bar. Maxis says, I usually don't count it since I only ever get it when I play elves. Yeah, I don't know. I'd really like to test out how far away from your capital you have to be able to get the campaigner trait. Like, what's the closest you could potentially get it? Anyway, let's I want to take a look how many settlements Ashen has at the moment. 33. Yeah, I feel like that's not bad. We're slowly wearing them down. You know, for fuck's sake, I knew that was just kind of like a reactionary thing. I'm like, okay, we're done the turn. And when I started today, I was saying that I've been burning through end turns too quickly, that I'm not, you know, getting everything done that I can during an end turn. And anyway, yeah. Maxis says, you don't need to use movement, but the only thing is he's great at C's. C is rat. His rats, yeah. Yeah, so maybe since he's over here, we'll try and see if we can get that trait for him while he's here, but try and make sure we defend the settlement first. Chief Handiker says, you can stand several turns in the same stance and they get the trait. Same happens with Recruiter. Okay. I wonder if it's like a percentage chance that they get the trait, or if it's just based on how many turns you sit there. Take the public order bonus, even though the
It is time. What?
Think me fool!
Onwards.
yeah, even though the leadership we probably could use for this fight over here. Bonus to leadership.
It is time.
What are we up against?
No.
All right, yeah, we should be able to handle that, I would think.
Yes.
We'll fight that in a second.
Ready?
No, I blame you.
Creek down here, yeah. So he definitely didn't spot us.
Bearers.
And lucky for us, he came down here and
Nordwell says no.
settled this, I think. Is that half strength? This definitely looks like an auto-resolve, but when it's shaded like this, I always get a little bit, Chief Handicare says the rounds count. Chief, do you know how many rounds it is? Like, is it 2 turns or 3 turns that you have to stand in the stance in a row? I guess this is something that I can always test out as well. Alright, where are we going to set up? I think this looks good over here.
Let the vengeance begin! Rush through her! The clans unite! Artillery ready! Organ gunner! For the High King! They have wronged us!
And spread them out a little bit, because the last time I found I was
The clans unite! Organ
they were a little bit too close together.
Organ gunner! Bring death on him! Organ gunner! They have wronged us!
Chief Handicare says differs from trait to trait. Alright, interesting.
Organ gunner!
Good to know. Yeah, I'll look into it a little bit more if I have time. It would be nice to know. The Sea Legs one, I think, is definitely like if... I mean, it's while it's not huge, I mean, it's a nice trait to have. Like, anytime you can get that additional campaign movement is always good. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep both these guys back here to defend against the menace. Maybe even him too. And then once the menace below are finished, then we'll send them to the front. Chief Handicare says, did you research Valea's protection? I'm not sure. What does Valea's protection do?
Take an aim! Aye!
Actually.
War of vengeance! Thunderers! They have wronged us! Thunderers! For the Karas Angkor!
Grandfather Nurgo says, nice pair of cheeks you got there, Ragnar. Be a shame if someone clapped him. And he says, hey there, chat. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
It is a reckoning!
And thank you, man. You know, I've got one of those Stairmasters. You know, I spent a lot of time on that to keep the cheeks well shined. Not Valet, say rat poison. Yeah, we got something for the. I think it's rat poison. Yeah. It costs $10,000, or sorry, 10,000 gold per to research it. Yeah, that was one of the first things that we got early in the stream today.
For the High King.
But yeah, the +1 on Tainted should really help things along. Not super. Yeah, we'll keep you guys on the flanks this time around. It's not exactly the same formation that I was using last time, but we'll try this and see how it goes.
Thunderers! Kill the oath splitters! Thunderers! We demand blood! Yes, Lord!
Maxis says hello and good night. Signing off. Good luck on the rest of the stream. All right, Maxis says have a great night, man. Good to see you. And we'll see if we can coordinate a co-op or sometime soon. But yeah, like I said, it's gonna be really busy. The next couple weeks are gonna be really busy for me, so it might be tough. But once I get moved into the new place and settled, then definitely be a possibility. More of a possibility. Actually, let's put everybody on guard mode.
Iron Dregs! Thunderers! Organ Gunner! For the ancestor god!
Too many groups. Too many groups. I'm not gonna remember all those, but anyway. Maxis says, yeah. Chief Handicker says, Rap Poison gives Untainted gives characters gear versus Skaven. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do have it. I didn't realize it gave us gear versus the Skaven as well. Maybe they don't have the Menace below here. Usually they... Okay, no, there they are.
Yes, yes!
Maybe a bit of a waste for our flamethrowers. There we go.
The ancestor gods!
Maxis says you'll have to wait for game 3. Grandfather Turgle says, no Maxis, don't leave, I'm not that stinky. Chief Handiker says, fear. Usually deploying the small hill on the left. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that definitely works. Yeah, this one I felt we had like a little bit more room here. Actually, do the same thing with you. But yeah, I feel like this seems like a decent spot. No, the right is not terrible too. Yeah, over here. Yeah, definitely. We've kind of got this to protect your right flank as well. I think we'll be okay here in this situation, though.
Let the vengeance begin! Yes, yes!
I should be paying attention a little bit more to what I'm doing.
Range far!
Oh shit. Yeah, see, this is why I like to have a little bit of range in the army for shit like this. We can hopefully get rid of them before they do too much damage.
For the ancestor gods!
Shit. Guys, pull back. And Thorgrim, get over there too. Maybe holding okay. But we're not really utilizing our guns a whole lot here. Oh, shoot there, shoot there. Actually, shoot there. Shit. And I told you to come over this way too. Grandfather Nurgle says, so Ragnarok, what race do you think you're going to play when Game 3 rolls around? I know I'm touching Nurgle Demons first, then Cathay, then Kislev. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that probably I'm going to play, for the very first campaign, I think I'm going to do Volkmar, to be honest. Now, whether or not... I'd be interested to see if they're gonna put Volkmar as as one of the Kislev factions or something, or maybe position him in Kislev. But I think I'm gonna do Volkmar just mainly because I think a lot of like most of the streamers and YouTubers and stuff will probably be playing like all of the new races, right? Which, you know, is understandable. So should be trying to focus a little bit here.
It is an order! Obey me!
But yeah, I'm thinking I think I'm gonna go with probably a Volkmar campaign because I love Empire, even though. And then after that, we'll figure out who to play. Take a look at the Chaos Demons and whatnot because they are going to be a lot of fun. But I think for the very first campaign, we'll have some fun with Volkmar because we haven't played Volkmar on the channel yet, and I feel like he should get like a little bit of a buff. Fuck me, these guys are giving us way more freaking problems than I thought they were. Holy shit. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. Maxis has said counterfire at their artillery. Now I'm out for real, I promise. Yeah, it was a little bit rougher than I was hoping. This will probably take us a couple turns to replenish. I mean, I guess it's not too much. Well, yeah, it is a fair bit of damage. Oh, they should survive, though. Should be okay. Chief Handicart says, move Herald Lords to the summoned units and they will break. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of like half reading the chat there a little bit, half trying to think of how to respond to Grandfather Nurgle, and then I really wasn't, really didn't manage the battle super well there. Yeah, for Grandfather Nurgle says, for every fallen dwarf, 1,000 Rake. Shadow of No One says, good job. Thank you, my man, but yeah, I think it could have been a bit cleaner there. Took a lot of damage on a couple of units, but at least nobody got wiped out. I mean, this is, well, with the exception of the Thunders, this is a fresh army. So these guys haven't ranked up yet.
Take steel, curse you thing.
But yeah, I'm not sure how the auto-resolve went there because it looked like the auto-resolve was going to be good, but it had a little bit of the shading at the end there, which is always a bit of a trap, I think. Or often a bit of a trap. Yeah, let's go fire support. I mean, this isn't super important, but help a little bit. I mean, usually my Thunders are pretty stationary. Was an army over here. Where the fuck did it go?
By the king's command.
What are the defenses here? The defenses are not bad. We should be okay there.
I am the White Dwarf.
I just don't know where there was an army there. There was an army stationed at Iron Rock.
The High King.
I don't think it was Queek's army. Maybe it was Queek's army. I'm not sure. That built right away. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, there's quite a bit of quality here. With some weapons teams. And those wolf rats with poison. Be a bit of a problem. It's one of the rare instances where we've got them outnumbered. But they do have the quality on us a little bit. The range 145. We do have the range on them. We've got a couple bolt throwers. I think we'll be all right. Chief Handikar says, square the Ironbreaker units to Thorgrim in front as a magnet, and then you throw some grudges on his position. Yeah, I had Thorgrim in the back there. I should have... I think just the 2 heroes in the back would have been fine to deal with any menace from below. And I should have kept Thorgrim in the front. I was planning to send Thorgrim up to the front after the menace of below were finished, but then, yeah, I just didn't quite get to that. Probably just gonna corner camp in this situation. We could fight it out here, but I think the fact that they've got those rats, I think corner camping is maybe the way to go.
The clans unite!
Yeah, we'll keep you back for the time being. I'll just get the garrison in front of them as quickly as possible. Yeah, as for the squaring the Ironbreakers, I was doing that a little bit, or well, I was using the squares a little bit more often in the previous stream. And previous times when I've played as the dwarves, that's usually what I do. Is I usually go with the square formation because they last much longer in combat. But I just find I've been finding that I haven't been able to protect the lions super well. That I've been in the square formations that they've been slipping past me quite a lot more readily, which has been kind of annoying. But try and square them this time. See if it works a little bit better. For fuck's sake. Yes, positioned there. To be a little bit quicker here before shit hits the fan.
Longbeards! Go!
Are those thunders? And the miners. Guys can position there.
Move! Veterans! We'll guard it! Let the vengeance begin!
Yeah, I'm not doing a very good job of getting organized.
Dwarf warriors! Understood! Kill the Oath Splitters! Dwarf what?
Try and tighten this formation up a little bit here in a second.
Yes! Aye! As ye command!
Provided everybody gets it.
Off we go! Pump those dwarven legs! Rich ruler!
Yeah, fuck it. Didn't get set up. Oh, shit. Get over here too. Didn't get set up in time, and now we're in a shit situation.
They have wronged us. Fight!
We need to shut down those weapons teams.
Hedge them! Warriors!
I don't think it's quite as bad as it looks, but
Let the vengeance begin!
let's focus on them. You guys focus on them. Oh, it doesn't look great. Head over there. Head over there.
Longbeards! For the ancestors! Quarrelets! Anu! Kill them! Dull! Down! Pull out!
Some more Rattling guns. Try and get you guys in position to hit them. Turn around and shoot them, please. Oh man, they really brought these warp fire throwers up here.
Yes!
top of us. I think it's going okay, but if I had gotten into position sooner, would have made a world of difference. I think gotten into better position.
Range firepower ready. Dwarf warriors. Quarrelets.
I don't know what we're gonna use to take out Deathmaster. Oh, Snickage. I think everything else looks okay. But yeah, I wanted to sally out here because they've got another army, and it just made more sense to fight this army before they can bring the reinforcements over. We're not doing a very good job at taking out those Death Globe mortars.
Fight! Kazuk! Move up! Warriors! Ready to aim! Move!
Alright, I don't know how effective you're going to be against him.
Warriors! Ranged firepower ready! Attack!
But
For the High King!
yeah, there we go.
Cover them! Vengeance!
Yeah, I didn't move quickly enough to get us into a decent position here. And I think we could have mitigated the casualties quite a bit had I been just a little bit quicker getting set up. Holy sweet mother of pearl! Ass, are you unbreakable? Is that the... Oh, maybe it's not. That'd be great if we could kill him.
For the ancestors! Aye! Grudge thrower! Axes out!
Yeah, the garrison took a pretty bad beating. Definitely could have gone worse. But it certainly could have gone better, though. But yeah, that we really need the trade income here, so that's vital,
Time for a reckoning.
vital port for us. I think we definitely want to go for Lightning Strike now. Now that we've got Tactician, I think Lightning Strike is the next bit of skill that we want to get for him. And let's forge him a couple items. Wait, what does he need? He needs a weapon and a talisman. Go for talismans. Oh, that's not too bad. It's okay too. Oh, I mean, this speed helps. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with that. Dragon Slayer's Fang. This one's a little bit expensive. Fire resistance. Disabled if hit points greater than 50%. What do we got for Oath Gold? Yeah, I don't want to spend it all on that thing. I think I'm gonna go for the Troll Slayer's Amulet. Actually, no. I think we'll go with this. And then weapon-wise, kind of like these veterans hammers. It's not bad.
Clanrag.
I mean, nothing crazy, but give him a little bit more
For the wisdom of
more staying power. That should let us replenish a little
Foolish
bit.
thing. No.
The orcs will pay.
Oh, fuck, that was pointless. That was totally pointless. They're just gonna replenish that in the end turn. Anyway.
Send me to vengeance.
Guys, I need to quick use the washroom. I'm gonna be right back, and there's a couple things I gotta set up. Just give me one moment. I apologize to keep you waiting, but having trouble focusing. This damn coffee is running through me. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Whew, okay, I feel much better now. Sorry about that, guys. Can focus up here, and
The throng is mustered.
yeah, I don't know what happened to the army that was over here.
A wise plan. It is time.
Yeah, I
What orders?
probably should have scouted with him, sent him over this way. Yeah, my concern is correct, Draz. I don't want an army popping up over here when we come down while we're down here at 8 Peaks. Grandfather Nurgle says, quick, post every slur you know in the chat. We're all mods. We're all mods. You can't stop us. Knife air, stunty. Benji Briggs said, mods without without mod powers though. LOL. Yeah, I guess probably it's time to maybe I should I guess probably got enough mods for now. Chief Handikar says, bedtime for me. Wish you all well. All right, Chief. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the advice and the feedback, man. It really helps out. And thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great night.
Aye.
Oh yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah, we're between us and Karak Drin here. We are really starting to push back against them. Like, we've destroyed a handful of their armies now. I mean, I haven't taken too much of their territory, but at least Karak Kadrin is, and the fact that we've got stronger armies in the field now, I think, is starting to win this war for us.
The dwarfs need me. Our enemies shall tremble.
Yeah, you come down this way.
Forwards.
Grandfather Nurgle says, take care, Chief. And a car. Alright, so we do have an army there.
Command. What?
But yeah, these additional agents have
Column.
really helped the situation as well.
Run up.
Yeah, the last time I lightning struck with this odds, it took 2 turns for for us to replenish everything, so I think we're gonna have to fight this. As tedious it is as it is to siege with this kind of army, but I think it's probably in our best interest. Though at the same time, I need a little bit more practice with these types of units sieging out. Yeah, I think we just set up over here.
It is a reckoning. Organguna.
Yeah, the thing we really got to be careful of is their catapults. Could do quite a bit of damage.
By Valea's will. By my beard. Organguna. Find your targets. They have wronged us. Show us the target! Grudge thrower! Iron breakers! Kazook!
Alright. Guys, just get that tower down. Get that tower down.
Artillery!
And we bomb in here a little bit. Let's start with those guys on the wall first. Oh, fuck. Here we fucking go. Oh, you know what? It's this freaking... Gotta be effing kidding me. It's because it's a bit of a slope. For some reason, they can't see those towers.
For the High King!
See if we position you there.
Off we go.
If that works.
Move now! By Valea's will. Dowie, listen.
Oh shit! Forgot about these dudes.
Clans unite!
Ooh.
Stop fighting!
Ah, shit!
Iron Drakes!
Oh, those poor Iron Drakes. Guys, get out of there!
Strike
God
out!
dang it! There's a lot of friendly fire there.
Vengeance! Hold in ammunition!
Fuck's sake! God.
For the Carrier's Anchor! Iron breakers! Shoot, lads!
Should I'm not on fire well.
For mountain and home!
Alright, can you guys actually see what you're doing now?
Organ Gunner!
Benji Briggs says, it's worse than Casket of Souls. I hate sieging with them. Yeah, you know, it's,
Getting close!
is a little bit,
Go! Getting close!
a little bit of a pain. I don't know. Oh, shit. No. Yeah, I don't know why, it's so bad, the line of sight. Some of the units. Cannons in particular. Could be, oh, you know what it was too. It wasn't the line of sight, it was the fact that I wasn't, we're not close enough. Yeah, I always forget that the freaking organ guns have shite range. Range. Guys, move up a bit. Should be able to do a bit of bombing here.
Iron breakers! Watch on! Vengeance! Axes out!
Yeah, I'm not doing a great job with menace below here.
For the Carrier's Anchor!
Alright. Oh, should be safe to move up a little bit. Let's see if we can waste the ammo on their catapults, though they're not facing that direction.
Grudge thrower.
You guys bomb
Anad.
there.
The runes glow.
Oh shit. Thought we...
Artillery ready. Take Grimnir.
I guess I didn't take that out yet.
For the ancestors. Iron Thread.
Alright, we're taking a bit of damage.
The clans unite.
A lot of friendly fire.
We demand blood. Plow through. Range far, range fast. Organ Gunner. And
Alright, just gonna create a few breaches in the walls. Probably over here is gonna be better. That's where most of their troops are positioned.
We are
We need to get rid of whatever's shooting us through the walls here. Fuck's sake, what are you guys doing?
Blood. Go. We are relentless. Power of the ancestors. Nothing can
Yeah, I'll just
stop
waste their ammunition. Fuck is shooting us? Maybe there must be a unit sitting here that I can't see. That's gotta be it. But it looks like they're shooting just through the walls. Yeah, I don't know.
Bring death on them. Will do.
Okay, I don't think we necessarily need to dodge their shots. Grandfather Nurgle says, I mastered the art of besieging thanks to the dwarves. I got so good that it could actually aim grudge throwers with some decent accuracy. You gotta improvise when you don't have magic. Hashtag the struggle. Most definitely. Benji Briggs says, Organ Guns should shoot doom rockets. Yes, yes. Could you imagine? That would be nuts. But it would be really nice to have a little bit more, yeah, a little bit more explosiveness with the dwarves. As it is, they seem a little bit underwhelming at times. I don't know if you can hit that unit or not, but we'll try. KJ, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
Organ Gunner, down! For the ancestors!
I guess move over to there. How is this going?
Attack the Urks!
Hit them.
Will do!
Yeah, I'm trying to get the hockey game set up on my tablet here as I do this siege. I don't know.
Thrower for the Karaz Angkor!
Not sure how good of an idea
Right,
trying to watch the hockey game is again. The last time it didn't. It was a bit distracting to say the least, but it was good to see keep appraised with what's going on. Hood13 says, how's everyone doing? And KJ says, sorry I'm late. Nap went longer than expected. Cool, man. That happens. Happens to me a lot. My naps usually.
attack!
Fucking hell. Let's pull back a little bit.
Ready to strike! Let's start shooting!
Let's keep bombing there. Yeah, the grudge throwers aren't bad for sieging, but I find the organ guns just a real pain in the ass to siege with, because you got to create all these breaches in the walls to shoot through. I guess you don't have to create that many, but you at least need a couple breaches in the walls to shoot through. And then you gotta move them into position, and then hope that they can see over these little mounds that are created when the walls collapse. Just a little bit more more tedious than I'd prefer, but the garage doors are not bad. Fuck!
Get moving.
For whatever reason, they don't want to shoot these wind globadiers. Grandfather Nurgle says, always thought the dwarfs should have the ability to hit an anvil and damage walls. Spam 4 or 5 rune lords, and then you can destroy walls and towers. Hope they give something nice in the rework. Yeah, that actually sounds like a pretty cool ability, something like that. Like KJ was saying the other day that the rune lords need a little bit of a boost. That in, I think it's SFO. That they've been given a little bit more to work with. That the runes as it is in vanilla are a little bit on the underpowered side of things. All right, let's start moving you up. See if we can shoot through some of these areas.
Grudge thrower. Attack.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I think if you hold control and then aim, that they aim at a particular spot, and that helps with the line of sight, like the bug where the artillery bug. If they can't quite see, they'll still shoot at that area. Alright, I'm just gonna put you guys on fire at will for now. 0 ammo.
Runes of spell breaking. On the way.
Having a hard time with those guys. How good are the Iron Drakes at shooting units that are on walls?
Dwarfs, ready axes.
Bring the Thunderers up too.
The runes glow.
Actually, if you were to position,
Off we go. Over here. Over
bring them up a little bit closer.
Kazakan, ha!
KJ says, not really an SFO. I think the runes are much stronger in the lore. Got you. Fuck, these poor bastards getting shot up. Having a really hard time weeding these guys out where they're positioned here.
Axes out, lads! Charge! Plow through! Pump those dwarfen legs! Strike out! Charge! Range far, range fast!
I mean, he should be okay. I'm pretty sure all of our heroes, yeah, they've got the tankard, so most of this damage that he's taken here should replenish.
Kill them!
Oh shit.
We are relentless! By the ancestors, I'll have vengeance! Grombrindal!
It's not gonna work like that.
Iron Drakes!
But while you're here,
Nothing can stop us!
yeah, see if the Thunderers can get it done.
Move now!
Push out a bit more.
Those dwarfen legs! Go!
Yeah, I don't want to bring this guy up because...
Organ gunner!
Alright, let's see if we can shoot those guys. Fuck.
Shall we attack? Rage beyond reckoning!
Yeah, it seems to be working okay. I'm actually gonna send him up on the wall to deal with them. Fuck it.
Runesmith! Nothing can stop us!
Oh my god. What in the What in the... What command did I give you? Oh, you know what? Maybe actually... Oh man, maybe the AI is onto something here. Maybe we can position from there. You guys pull back and maybe we can just lob some shots in there. And we're actually getting a couple shots in. Was watching actually watching Anicius yesterday, and I think if you get a couple shots in on the walls, that it breaks down the ramparts here a little bit. That the ramparts fall off. And you can actually get a little bit more work done with your guns. Yeah, see, that's the problem. The line of sight is blocked by this to some extent. Just don't go too far in there. Just stand right there. Come on, you gonna shoot? Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah, yeah. Friggin', I really love the Iron Drakes. They are, for sure, a fun unit.
Axes out! Alea's blessing on us! Organ gunner! Yes, yes! Thunderers!
Alright, let's test this out and see if we can shoot the wall here and see if that breaks the ramparts here. Maybe they're already broken. Shit.
Thunderers! Pump those dwarfen legs! For the Karazanko!
Well, I mean, there we go. That works for breaking the ramparts. But you guys should be able to shoot them, I would think. Shoot these guys on the walls here.
Iron Drakes! Strike out! Organ gunner! For the High King! Ready to strike!
Come on, boys. Come on. Shh. I can turn around. What are you doing?
Kazok!
Come on, just... Oh wait, it's alt. It's not control, it's alt.
Attack! Organ gunner! Dwarf, ready access!
Just try not to shoot Grombrindal.
War of vengeance!
Rat ogres over there.
Thunderers!
Alright, we cleared out the walls a little bit there.
Honored! Get in close! Hit them!
What is up with this guy? Why can't... Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't... Oh, if I hold alt, it changes it to melee mode. That's weird.
For the ancestors!
Come on, surely you can see them there. You're within range. You're on fire at will. Come on. There we go. Such an awesome unit. Bring you guys up here. Just gotta be careful not to get them stuck again.
Kill them! Show us the target, Lord! Let the vengeance begin!
We're gonna send you up on the walls there.
Iron Drakes!
good, looking good. We could probably send Grombrindal in now, or at least soon anyway. Move you guys up to see if we can hit those, take out those rat ogres, and then maybe send Grombrindal in and see if we can finish this off. Alright, here we go. Actually performing a little bit better now.
Targets, Lord! Dwarfs, ready axes! Aye, down!
I'm starting to wonder if we would have been better off auto-resolving. Yeah, let's just kill these rat ogres. And then I think we'll send Grombrindal in. I mean, he should be able to take the rat ogres, I would think.
What now? Abreast base! Iron breakers!
And bring the iron breakers around.
Yes!
Fucked around enough here.
Iron
You guys are done for now.
charge!
Getting you caught in there too much. I don't know, for whatever reason we've got to get them right in there for them to just shoot.
Move to attack!
Which is causing them to get caught up with their units.
By the ancestors! Aye, to arms! To war!
Shameful display!
Anu! To war! Vengeance! Let the vengeance begin! Kill them! We fire on your command! At last!
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the organ guns could have a little bit more impact.
Is it time? Organ gunner!
Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so gross, but so hilarious at the same time.
Yes! Kill orcs! Obey me! Yes! Iron breakers! Kazook!
Let's come through here, actually.
Now! Strike out! Fast as you is!
Alright, shouldn't be too much longer here. I think we can... for fuck's sake, how did you end up in there?
Move! Vengeance!
There we go. Yeah, I don't know, a little bit more tedious than I would prefer. Yeah, the one that was positioned at 500 kills. Got him in a good spot there, right in front of the door. Actually worked out pretty well. Ah, shit.
Yes,
I got bad news, guys. The Calgary Flames have scored first in the hockey game. I'm having a hard time getting my stream set up. For some reason it doesn't want to work tonight.
The dwarfs need me.
Alright, that's not bad. We get this at level 4. I'm okay with that. Definitely okay with that. +5 growth all provinces. Minus 5% upkeep for Ironbreakers. All armies. That's pretty sweet too. Casual replenishment plus 15%. Income from trade plus 10% faction wide. That is not bad at all. Let's put in the defenses too. Shit, where are we gonna get some money from?
Throne bearers, let's march!
Anything I can cancel. We want to get those defenses built right away. I just asked my allies for money just a little while ago. I don't think anyone's going to give me money again. Oh, Zufbar loves us, so maybe they will. Come on, man. It's only 300 gold. I've got an idea. What's our... Okay.
Together we're stronger. Let's our
Fine.
clans be as one.
Fine, we'll take military alliance. For some money.
Preposterous. I'll do it.
All right, good. Yeah, because I think it's vital that we get the defenses in here as quickly as possible, and even cutting it down by one turn is important.
You know who I am? Retake the realms! By the king's command, my axe thirsts for war. Anad?
Yeah, we're
Think me fool!
Ready?
may be able to strike them with combined force, but
Send me to vengeance!
next turn, I would prefer to get this army a little bit more replenished first.
Foolish thing!
Because there is two army. We can't see, for some reason we can't see the other army.
Against council orders!
Pretty sure there's two armies sitting there. Deathmaster Snickage is there too. We've got this guy, Snickage, and then I'm pretty sure Deathmaster Snickage is here too. But yeah, even though we haven't moved a whole lot, the war's definitely going in our favor, I think.
The throng is mustered.
Do some more scouting down here. Yeah, and I mean, correct Kadrin is filling in our flank here too, which is nice, which means we can focus all of our efforts in this direction. Yeah, research-wise, Chief Handakar was asking earlier if I had researched this. Oh shit, attribute causes fear when fighting against Skaven, all characters. That's huge. That is pretty big.
To war!
Shoot, I think we can, I forgot to, we can hire another engineer. Damn it, we need more money. Alright, we can wait for next turn. I'd like an engineer for Grombrindal's army. I mean, he's been doing fine with the two runesmiths, but the engineer would help out quite a bit, I think. I think for the dwarves, the engineers are pretty much a must for pretty much every army. Yeah, the balance of power has switched considerably to what it was. These have been going much smoother than last time. I'm glad that I stopped where I did last time. Took a bit of a break, took yesterday off. Coming back rested has really made the world of difference. Yeah, we definitely don't need more diplomatic relations with Zufbar. And that'll help out a little bit.
No! Blame you, you!
No. To war!
Fuck, we need to get over here.
The runes are cast.
Not enough.
Ooh, it's dangerous to use the underway here. Mainly because we're in bad shape. I wouldn't be worried if we weren't... If we were at full strength. Though they're not at full strength either. Where's my boy?
The throng is mustered. Target these oath splitters.
So we damage them up
For
a bit
clan
more.
honor.
It's not too bad, but that might make a little bit of a difference if we get caught in the underway here.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Yes. Let us settle this. Let us begin.
I'm actually going to cancel that because this army is now within range of that. So they're probably going to take that instead of this.
One rug. It is
But at least we were able to prevent them from taking this. And we've protected our trade routes. 2 more turns, and then we can go level 5 here. That's pretty sweet, finally. And public order has stabilized over here. We've got enough to build this up, but I don't have enough cash for it. It's okay.
Anad.
Need another scout over here.
Who calls me?
Let's move to there
I
for
am
now.
the White Dwarf. How can I help? Joey, forward! Drungum! Cuz! I'm ready! The dwarfs need me.
Really don't get much money from taking these settlements from them. Yeah, I want to get this built so that just to ensure that we can keep the public order under control, and I would like to get defenses at least here, get the walls built. For whatever reason, there's no defensive building here. I don't... Oh, sorry. In this one, there's no garrison building here, which I don't know why. I find that a little bit odd, but I don't know if that's by design or if it was just left out. Because I don't recall seeing other dwarven settlements where you can't build up the garrison buildings.
Onward!
Yeah, so now that Thorgrim's down here, we should be able to send this other army back this way to recruit some more troops
The world will
and fill out his stack.
What?
So, well, I'll say the vampires starting to push down this way now as well. And we've got
Warrior of Sigma.
the Empire down here too.
For the wisdom of Valea.
KG says, which settlement? The one over here. Desolation of Drakenmoor. You can't, there's no garrison building here. And it doesn't look like that provides any more than normal. I know Karazakarak, it's, you know, there's obviously some, like your major holds. You get a little bit more garrison with the settlement building, and there's no extra garrison building necessarily. But with the other ones, thing is too, this is a newer settlement too, so maybe it somehow got left out. We've got underway lookouts. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if that's by design or if that's just something that was forgotten about when they added that settlement to the game.
You know who I am?
KJ says, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, just, I don't know.
What's your orders?
Who knows? I mean, who knows what these developers are doing? Unless that will be a main later on. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Desolation of Drakkenmore. We were talking about this. Chief Handakar and I were talking about this. He commented on the previous stream. And he was saying that it's too bad that they don't have another start position, and maybe that's why. Maybe this is maybe that's gonna be Grombrindal's start position, or maybe they're adding another legendary lord. He was saying too that Grombrindal in the lore, you know, if you're going by the lore, he could technically start at any one of the dwarven holds. Which would be kind of a cool mechanic if you pick a campaign with Grombrindal and you can actually pick, you know, one of the other starting positions. Like if you could pick Karazakarak or where's the other one? Is it or Karak Kadrin, or even start over here at Karak Izor, because those are already added in as start positions. I think that would be kind of cool if you got to actually choose his location as sort of like a special lord. But yeah, maybe that could be, KJ, that maybe that's gonna be a main settlement later on, and maybe the next they're adding another lord that's gonna get to start there.
I answer to clan and hold.
All right, do we want to? Which way do we want to scout with you? Let's bring you around this way and get an idea of what's out here.
Using guild roots. A binding oath. What?
Yeah, I would like to be able to see what's in here, but at the same time I want to get over here and scout ahead a little bit. Back a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's an army there.
Yes, let's move.
But I think Grombrindal is going to be. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I came down this way.
Not scry as well.
So this river makes it is a natural defense between these two provinces, though it kind of runs right through the middle of this province. I can use the underway though, potentially.
Onward. What?
Alright, everything looking good. Just wondering if I should bring this guy around now, or if we should keep him here for one more turn just to be safe.
What?
I mean, Thorgrim's here now, but I'm just worried that they could potentially...
No.
Yeah, no, it should be okay. I mean, there are a few things that they could do. They could potentially isolate Thorgrim outside the settlement, where they could also lightning strike the settlement.
Time for a reckoning.
And the garrison still hasn't replenished. Maybe we'll keep him here for one more turn just to be safe. Play it safe. Yeah, go extra income from trade. Next turn we'll move him back towards this province to get suited up. I don't know what's going on with this province. Why faction -11? I don't have any grudges at the moment. So why the blazes are we getting minus 11 public order here? It seems really bizarre to me. Yeah, I would say this war is going pretty smooth. Warriors of Chaos are still going strong. But they haven't been around for too long yet. Alright, 5 minutes left in the first period. Habs are on the power play. Shots are 11-6 Flames, and the score is still 1-0 for the Flames. This is a huge game too, because Canadians win this, then their chances to make the playoffs go up quite a bit, because Calgary is one of the teams that's chasing them in the standings. Pretty much the only team that can probably catch them still for the final playoff spot. Though I would like to see the Canadians climb a bit more in the standings before the playoffs do start. But anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna continue going with this one. I feel like I'm kind of stuck with it now because we need to keep the upkeep cost down.
How can I help? For clan honor.
Scout ahead a little bit. There was an army here. Look at this shit.
To war? Moving off. One back.
Where did that army go? I think that was the. I think that's the army there.
One rag. It is agreed by the king's command. The throng is mustered.
Pretty sure that's it.
Stop! No!
Oh, I think we're safe to use the underway.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Stupid, stupid!
You know who I am. I'm here.
Malfunction!
We are at full strength, but at the same time, I don't want to get ambushed. Position right there should be. There could be an army. Could be armies over here. But we are getting quite separated from correct Dreza here.
Retake the realms. Aye, it will better our cause. I answer to clan and hold.
Foolish thing! No!
Yes.
Actually, I'm
let's
really
move.
glad that I kept him
Let
here
us
actually
begin.
now, because
Forwards, moving.
we can have him support in this fight, get him a little bit of experience, and give us a couple extra troops to work with. Damn, you know what I should have done? I shouldn't have. Should have left him a little bit of movement because we could have popped him into the army too to fight here.
To vengeance.
Against council orders!
I thought there was another army here though too. Just put in the growth since it's cheap. We'll hold up on building that just in case. And we still haven't consolidated this province, but getting rid of this army first, I think, is the priority.
For you. So chitta.
The High King acts. Wipe out the trespassers. We mark another grudge. Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea. My axe thirsts for war.
Pretty sure this should be fine.
To battle! Throw bearers!
Alright, good
Let's march!
stuff.
It is time! One rug.
Alright, I think it's finally safe to build that, though I might change my mind here in a second.
Good. Grimnir's
Um,
axe thirsts.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave him here for now. Because we can't quite see everything that's happening here. There could be an army here. It's unlikely, but just in case there is,
It is time.
we'll keep him here, and then we'll maybe use the underway to get back this way next turn, or force march him back. But we're gonna send him back to this province and get a little bit of recruitment in and get his army up to snuff,
Retake the realms.
and then we can have 3 armies operating in the field. Thorgrim needs to replenish a little bit, but we'll start working our way through this province.
I answer to clan and hold. I am the
And
White
I want to
Dwarf.
continue working towards consolidating the eastern Badlands. Ooh, actually, you know what? Thorgrim,
Yes.
we need to send him to Iron Rock first, actually.
Aha.
And then he can push across the Badlands. Gone Bad is only 7 turns... Oh, wait. Sorry, 7 turns away from 3 growth. Yeah. We're never going to get that province built up. Is anybody up for
Armored in faith. Welcome
Confederation
to fair
yet?
Britonia, commoner.
Ooh. Some rich Bretonians here. Let's try 3,500. Freaking really haggling it out here. 32? Oh my god.
All right.
There we go. 3 grand, that's not bad. Take it.
Valiant. How do the dwarf realms fare in these dark days? Peasants work.
Hold up on building that. Oh, yeah, we can go with that. Alright, everything looking good.
Tis time.
God, what a difference from the previous stream when we first started at war with them. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to build here, but... Ah, you fucking asshole. That's just a little annoying, but... I mean, if we leave it... I find that the AI... usually, after they raise a settlement like that, will usually settle it. So I feel like if we let them leave it, that's probably what they'll do. KG says, your streams are saving your own disasters. Yeah. I mean, as bad as things went last time, I wouldn't necessarily say that it was a disaster. It was definitely getting there. It was definitely getting close to being a disaster. And the Imric was the Imric campaign was insane. That's probably the worst one I've had so far. But this one, I mean, the Orion one was pretty bad too. But the Orion one, I technically that wasn't really a campaign. I mean, I was just messing around with the Orion thing, the one that I sent to Legend, and I was just sort of like. It was one of those ones where I was experimenting how much leveled I could get Orion with doing the least amount possible, and just kind of backfired. And honestly, like the battle that I sent Legend, I was sort of like just gave it like a half-hearted effort because I wanted to send it to Legend. If I would have won the battle, I'd be like, okay, well, what's the point of sending this to Legend now? But yeah, I just, you know, figured it was a nice thing that I could maybe collaborate with him a little bit. KJ says, Imrica would have quit. Mad props to you. Yeah, I mean, that's the, you know, I've got to live up to the channel name, or at least try to. I don't think I'll ever live up to the channel name, but at least, you know, if we're going to lose a campaign, we might as well go down in a blaze of glory. Or, in my case, a blaze of bitterness. But yeah, no, that was good fun. Freaking holy shit, Grimgore, man. When the wogs get rolling, it's some scary shit. Yeah, oh man, I wouldn't mind actually doing a Grimgore campaign, because we haven't done a proper Grimgore campaign. I did one where it was we were messing around with the space bar exploit, which yeah, let's give him Thunder. Unless, I don't know, unless there's something up here that is super vital. I mean, the Rune of Grimnir would be nice too, but I think this is overall going to make his army stronger. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Grimgore campaign. I don't know why everyone is so, you know, prejudice against the orcs. I think the orcs are actually kind of fun now with the new log mechanic and everything.
What's your orders?
Yeah,
Ready.
I would really like to see what's at Karak Asgal, but I think we'll be coming around this way next, and that's the direction that last army had gone. So I think we'll come over here first. And it really sucks that the heroes can't use the underways.
How can I help? For clan honor.
Kind of odds you get for that 62%. Yeah, I think that's fine. Send you back to deal with that, because we probably should do a bit of scouting here.
Nope.
Kind of pushed in a little bit.
I'm at. Fight.
A little bit deep here.
Let's go.
But no, KJ, the Imric campaign was fun, even if it was considerable mess.
Bring 'em. The dwarfs need me.
Da-da-da. Rune of Fury.
Me, far too important.
The throng is mustered for clan honor. Time
All
for
right,
reckoning.
what are we gonna do
To
about this
war!
situation here? Yeah, the options are to either encamp here, get a little bit of extra replenishment, and ambush defense chance, or to go into ambush stance here, hope that they don't
Onward!
spot us, and then hope that they that Snickage
Not.
Send me to
goes into the
vengeance.
settlement there. It's kind of what I'm
Ready.
sort of what I'm hoping that he will
My
do.
axe thirsts for
And then this
war.
army, probably can you get on?
Aye, grudges will be settled.
Come around this way. Be much safer around this way. Theoretically, there could be vampires over here, but vampires seem to have. They can't seem to get into the mountains. The mountains seem to be holding them back. There is a Skaven force here, but I don't think we're at war with them. Or are we? That is definitely something I should be on top of, but no, we're not at war with them. They don't like us, but yeah.
One rag, dowie from another holder. Onward. What? Come, come, kin. Let us feast and drink. Fine.
Yeah, looks good.
To war. Yes. Come, come, kin. Let us feast and drink.
Ooh, we're close to confederation with these guys. This is the closest we've been to confederation with
Ready.
anyone. They don't like us quite as much. What's the 381?
Aye.
They've only got the one settlement though. Where's their settlement?
And that? Aye. Let's hear what you
Yeah,
have to say. We'll hear it before oath goes.
Definitely don't think it's a good idea for us to confederate with them. I mean, while it's, you know, sort of isolated, I guess it wouldn't be terrible to confederate with them, but yeah, I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of advantage out of that. It's probably better just to leave them as an ally there, because they'll be able to field those armies there. Yeah, so this is as I predicted, that chaos would be coming down this way. Chaos seems to like to come down this way, which for the desolation of Drakmor is not good. Hi Inquisitor, says beep boop. Anicius sent me. Welcome to the stream. I was lurking a little bit in Anicius's stream, and I've actually got it still open in one of my tabs here. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. How's it going? Things are going good. We've sort of turned things around a little bit. The war was at the end of last stream. The war with Clan Eshin here was really wearing on me, but we've really turned things around. Like, the balance of power has gone from very much in their favor. It was probably when we started around there, and now we sort of pushed it in our favor. Nicius, man, how are you, brother? How's the This Is Total War treating you? Yeah, so Chaos is headed down this direction, which I knew they were gonna do that. Or at least I had a feeling they would do that. I was trying to wonder if this is worth defending. Actually, Anicius, KJ and I were talking about this earlier. Do you know of any other sort of like minor dwarf holds that you can't build an actual garrison building with walls in it? Like, I know for like your major holds, you can you can't build the walls, but all of your sort of more minor ones, you can build the walls, right? But for whatever reason, Desolation of Drakenmoor, there's no defensive building here, which we thought was kind of odd. I don't know if I was saying before, I don't know if that's intentional, like the developers left that out on purpose, or if that's an oversight that they forgot to put it in. And then KJ was saying that maybe that this is gonna be someone's starting position or something, that it's gonna be a major hold for a new character maybe, and then that's why that the defensive building was in. Nisi says, I'm doing well. This is Total War as a drag, but nothing I can't manage with Squire. Yeah, it definitely very grindy. I've tried it once or twice, but in older Total Wars, and you know, like it just sort of gets a little bit monotonous after a while. And Anicius says, yeah, it's because it's Chaos Waste kind of lands. I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Southern Darklands, yeah. Oh, I got you. Though, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, to me, that doesn't, you know, like, if anything, I would feel like the dwarves would want to put more defenses in for those kind of settlements. But anyway, that's just me. I don't know. It just seems a little wonky. Cornelius Zubrikas says, isn't that settlement bugged or something? And Anicius says, it's semi-chaos waste, probably because it might be connected to the future chaos dwarfs. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm wondering, I feel like we're gonna get this part of the map before, because they've filled everything else in. That was, like, everything down here was previously grayed out like this. And the Mortal Empires map is Warhammer 2. Like, the Warhammer 3 map is going to be called something else. It's not Mortal Empires. And I mean, the Warhammer 3 map, I think, is going to be everything. Like, if we look at this, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're going to get DLC. Whether it's 1 DLC or 2 DLC, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that this is going to be filled in. So maybe we're going to get Chaos Dwarfs over there. Nicius says, I think it's intentional. Yeah, I can't see that being the type of oversight that... Yeah, I think you're right. I think it definitely is intentional. But yeah, anyway, I'm just curious about that. Anicius says it should be called Mortal Empires as well, right? No, it's going to be called something else. I don't know exactly what it's going to be called, but if you go back to one of their blogs, like the Total War blog site, the Total War blog page, there's a blog that they posted like ages ago, like when they were announcing the Mortal Empires map and the Vortex map, and they called it a very, very big campaign map or something along those lines. But it's not going to be Mortal Empires. It's going to be called something else. Mortal Empires is Warhammer 2, the map that's coming for Warhammer 3. I mean, if I'm wrong, I will come out and not that it's really a big deal, but I'm pretty sure that's the plan. Because I mean, you've got the old world map, you've got the Vortex map. This is Mortal Empires, and then Warhammer 3, I'm pretty sure it's going to be called something else. So it wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong about something. Just trying to figure out what I want to do here. I guess we can pick up a couple more Oath Gold guys. since we're
Let us begin.
Anisia said, I think Legend did confirm it being called Mortal Empires. I've heard Legend call it Mortal Empires, but him, like, I don't think he's confirmed it. Like, CA does, you know, something like that. Like, that sort of information is not sort of information that they would give Legend, that he would be privy to, to be perfectly honest. So I really don't think it is going to be called Mortal Empires. But yeah, he's been calling it Mortal Empires. But I think, yeah, I really don't think that's what it's going to be called. I'll find the blog post and send it to you maybe. If I can find it, maybe after the stream.
You know who I am.
But I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll be lazy and they'll call it Mortal Empires. I don't know. Nisius says the new side having each own campaign name. Mortal Empires being the collected map. Yeah, again, Mortal Empires being the collected map for Warhammer 2. The collected map for Warhammer 3 is going to have... I would imagine Warhammer 3 is going to have, you know, its own map. So there'll be 3 collected maps. Whereas, like, Warhammer 2 is a collection of 2 maps. Vortex and the Old World. Whereas Warhammer 3 will be a collection of Vortex, the Old World, and I guess the Darklands or the Badlands, Darklands or whatever they're called. Anicia says, yeah, send it through. You didn't use I use Discord, but I don't have my own Discord channel. But I'm not a huge fan of Discord, so I'm not on there a whole lot. All right, I think we're finally good to go through this turn. Sorry, guys, I've been rambling here a little bit and just kind of meandering with what I'm doing. High Inquisitor says to think the most dangerous job for dwarves in lore is a barber. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, we gotta get a handle on Snickecherry's causing us a little bit of problems in behind our lines. Oh, fuck. Calgary just scored. It's 2-0, 2-0 Flames. My beloved Habs are losing tonight. KJ says changing the name just for Warhammer 3 doesn't make sense. Unless they are trying to do to differentiate for a reason, I don't know. Anicia says you could join Dame's Discord as it's nice and small still. All right, yeah, I'll see if I'll put the request through and maybe jump in. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm being wrong, but I think, you know, like if they call it. See, here's the thing. Like, Warhammer 3 is a new game, right? If Warhammer 3 was an expansion for Warhammer 2, then I could see it being called Mortal Empires. But because it's not an expansion, it's a new game, I think that the 3 combined maps will be called something different. That's just my sort of thought on it. And yeah, I don't know. But again, who the hell knows? I mean, oh God. I love these options. High Inquisitor says, well, they've sold 31 million copies of Warhammer 3. Holy shit. Yeah, that's nuts. I was seeing something, like I saw an article pop up on my news feed saying that Total War had sold 30 some odd million, but I wasn't sure if that was, like, if they were saying, like, in the article it didn't specify whether it was or actually in the headline, I didn't actually read the article, The headline didn't specify whether or not that was Warhammer, the Warhammer games, all the Total War games in general, or just Warhammer 3 in specific. Oh, okay, KJ says 36 million was total sales of all Total War. And Anisius says Warhammer 3 is technically the same game. It's part of the same game. No, absolute 100% I agree. 100% I agree. It is the same game. It is just an expansion. However, that's not how it's marketed. And that's not, you know, that's not the view I see it. Because, you know, expansions typically are a little bit cheaper than a full game price. Whereas like Warhammer 3, you know, they can charge full price if it's, you know.
No, I believe you.
Where was the, what was the settlement that, okay, Varinka Hills. Where the fuck did he go? Yeah, I've got my scouts a little bit too far out of range here. I was really hoping that Snicket would, Deathmaster would hop into,
King commands.
take this. He raised this settlement. I was hoping he would take that, thinking that there's no army sitting here.
Grimnir's axe.
I'm just gonna move you there for now. He's got to be standing in ambush or stalk over here somewhere.
The High King acts. I agree. Throne bearers, move.
Fuck.
Yes. Send me to vengeance. March.
There he is. There he is.
For the Karazhan Corps. Retake the
Yeah,
realms.
I mean, we could... What we could do is we could force march into Varenka Hills and then pull this guy over here. But I think I'm okay risking leaving him out in the open here.
For the wisdom of Valea.
And then...
Onward.
man, I want to retake this settlement, but... High Inquisitor says, I swear I saw they sold 31 million copies of Warhammer 3. KJ says, 7.5 million claimed free for Troy. Holy shit. That, you know, I wonder what the numbers of people playing Troy are at the moment. Back there. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit too far ahead of myself that we've got armies sort of trickling in behind my lines.
What's your orders? Onward.
High Inquisitor says we don't mention that game. Oh, are you? Oh, you get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, if they freaking... Alright, that's fine. If they settle, if they rune dwell that settlement, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I don't even know where these guys wandered in from, to be honest. Oh man, the halves are looking not so good tonight. Go with that, and we might as well get some money out of this place. Yeah, man. Oh, we're gonna end up losing this because Chaos is coming down this way. Can't quite see them, but why are we getting corrupted? Corrupting our lands. Anisius, okay, be right back. Haven't peed or drank anything for 5 hours. All right, man. Better get on that. If I have maybe during the end turn, I'll see if I can find that article for you. Should only take a second, really. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Gunbat is probably worth defending. 1700. I mean, it's only 800, but it's still... Oh man, the corruption is going through the roof now. Look at the chaos corruption coming in. High Inquisitor says, Anicius, I swear I heard you open a bottle of water or something. Alright, should we fall back to Valea Sorrow, or should we finish this off? I think we're going to have to fall back to Valea Sorrow and consolidate this province a little bit later. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, shit, I should have demolished that last turn. There's nothing that's really a huge priority here at the moment. Defenses are solid. Yeah, I don't think they can take 8 peaks, even if it is Queek. But just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna back over here. Just get right on top of the settlement.
How can I help?
High Inquisitor says he's not Anicius, he's Annis? Annis? Yeah, I saw, was it might have been Nurgle in his chat yesterday. I was calling him that. Or no, maybe it was Woody Chopper. I think it was Woody Chopper that was calling him that. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't yeah, I can't I can't speak for that. All right.
Impossible.
I don't think he can reach this guy. That would be kind of annoying if he did. And then, if anything, we're going to be recruiting troops for his army. I was planning to keep these Quarrelers just to see how they perform compared to the Thunderers in the same sort of army composition. Just replace these with replace the Thunderers with the Quarrelers. But sending him back to recruit an army over here, we could potentially get him over to Gunbat, though. Yeah, I don't know. Or I could disband him and we could just try and recruit troops over here in a hurry. A High Inquisitor says it was Moloch. War Master Moloch calls him Anus. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think it was War Master. No, I don't know. I feel like it's Moloch has got it. You know, it's catching on now that that Moloch is not the only one who has called him that. Yeah, I guess we can. Shit. I said we were gonna focus on economy, but improving the power of the Iron Drakes wouldn't be a bad idea. It'd be terrible.
So be it.
Yeah. You know what I am gonna do? We're gonna recruit another lord here. Oh, that's not bad.
Yes.
How was I doing? Master of the Forge. Alright, yeah, we'll keep him here until next turn so that he can be the one to come over here and jump in there. Nicias says, I heard that. It's actually loosening up a bit again. Oh boy. High Inquisitor says it's yeah, it's Annis. Alright. Fuckity fuck this poor bastard. I just recruited him. Damn it, Snickage, I didn't think you had enough movement for that. Oh yeah, that's annoying. For fuck's sake. I didn't think he had enough movement to get over here. This is annoying. I really don't want to lose this army. But at the same time, it's not the end of the world. I mean, this is maybe we can win. I don't know that we have anything to kill the Death Master here.
will have vengeance! Vengeance!
All right. I always seem to corner camp on this side. Let's corner camp on the opposite side this time, though. Yeah. God, I really didn't think he had enough movement there to get to us, but I didn't technically measure it out. High Inquisitor says Moloch has spread it far and wide. Wait, there's more filthy than what I meant. That's more filthy than what I meant. Anisius says, you sound like Nurgle, Inquisitor. Yeah, Inquisitor's in a bit of a spicy mood here tonight. I'll put you guys on the flanks. There we go. It's a solid front line right there. Nothing wrong with that.
Selecting target! Dwarf warriors!
I got a little bit of room for our spoilers here.
The clans unite!
You stand right there. We'll try and I don't know what we're gonna be able to do with the Death Master here, but we'll just try and do what we can.
It is a reckoning!
Maybe with that. If we can get a couple shots in with the Quarrelers before he gets into combat. So I feel like our infantry here is gonna insta-break if they try to get in combat with him. High Inquisitor says, Nicias, how dare you? And if I was in a spicy mood, I would have went to my wife. Oh, I see. All right, yeah. So on a side note, I've found the article here. Oh shit, I forgot about those guys. That's okay. We should have plenty of ammo. Yeah, I found the article that I was talking about, so we can go over it here in a second. I'll pull it into the window, though I have to change something in OBS, I think. Themes. Warhammer 2. Display 1. Not the right one? I should be paying attention. I'm trying to figure out what I've got to switch in OBS to bring the thing up.
Axes out! We have scores to settle for the ancestors!
Guess we're supposed to shoot him.
Battle!
Guess I'm gonna shoot them. Oh, that's good.
Move now! Kill
See what you
them!
can do there.
Yes!
Guys shoot there. Guys shoot there. Nope. I need to take out those rattling guns.
Withdraw! Down! We are relentless!
God dang it.
Nothing can stop us! Victory will be ours!
Yeah, as soon as this buff runs out, I think he's gonna fuck him up.
Quarrelers!
Alright, Snicket's gonna fuck up our dwarf here. Come on. Take out those fuckers.
Yes!
Actually, you two should both be shooting at them.
Down! For the Kara's Encore! Gather! Quarrelers! For the ancestors! Grudge thrower! It is a reckoning!
Alright, there we go.
We demand blood!
Get some shots in on him.
Quarrelers! Grudge
Running out of real estate. Maybe I shouldn't have backed this far into the corner.
High King!
Come on, man. We need to hit this again. Can he last long enough to, Oh, God. This crush throws have no room to shoot. Oh! Canadians have scored. It is now 2-1. Come on. Alright, maybe run for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you guys... What kind of aim was that? Though you know, to be fair, kind of asking a lot of them. Just demolish that whole unit on friendly fire. Come on, 11 seconds. You get your ability, and who scored? Oh my god, Brett Kulak? Brett Kulak, oh my... Just a moment too late. Anisius says, now you can take it in. You have window mode enabled? Right now it's in game mode, but in OBS I have the window mode. Yeah, I'll be able to switch it. Yeah, but I've got it set up there. It'll just take me a second. I was just looking for the tab or whatever. High Inquisitor says, Anisius, you can take it in very well. First slanted detriment I've ever met. High Inquisitor, someone say Canada? Yeah, this is a homegrown Canadian stream here. Guys, give me 1 second. I need to close the window behind me. My hands are starting to get a little bit cold. I'll be right back. Ooh, almost scored again. Alright, so let me see here. Pull it up here. And, Anisius says, I still haven't walked off. Be right back. Okay, Anisius, when you get back, let me know, and then we'll take a look at the article, because I've got it all set up here. High Inquisitor says, I have family on Canada. Ah, nice, man. Come out and visit, man. Have you ever been? And whereabouts are you? Yeah. I have no interest in fighting with the Wood Elves. Yeah, that sort of sucks. I was hoping to keep those, Where the fuck did he go? So we're really hoping to keep that, number one, that general around. Because he was slowly gaining a little bit of experience. And number two, the... Oh, Thane got injured. Runesmith injured. What the fuck is going on down here? Rat ogre. High Inquisitor says I've been in Canada once or twice, but I love my home of Scotland. Oh man, dude, I wanna go visit Scotland so bad. I mean, oh man. Ooh, I think was that the? Oh no, that was the highlight. Never mind. It was the same goal. I thought we scored again, but it was the highlight. Yeah, I would love to go visit Scotland. I bet it's gorgeous there. I'm from Nova Scotia, so New Scotland, you know. So got sort of like a little bit of Scottish ancestry there.
The throng is mustered.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Where the hell did Snickich get to? Yeah, all of a sudden, we had no grudges like 2 turns ago. And now all of a sudden we've got heaps of grudges. High Inquisitor says, I'm in Edinburgh, so come by anytime. Yeah, man, that would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome, though. Fuck, heaven knows when we're going to be allowed to travel again. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Where is this freaking asshole? I'm trying to see the events. See if there's something on here that will give us an indication of where he is. But I don't think that's gonna happen. He must be hiding here. I don't know how he, like, he was standing over here. He was standing way the fuck over here. Oh, okay. The movement's pretty free in this area. But yeah, anyway, somehow he well, I guess I just measured it wrong. Anyway, he was able to do the attack, but him going into ambush stance now, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck he is. Killed both those generals. I was planning to hop down into here. Hi, Inquisitor says I can travel at the moment for work. Yeah, I guess that's the that is the exception, right? Is being able to travel for work. Well, we'll leave Snickich alone. He doesn't have a strong army at the moment, and he's already caused maximum damage here. So, I mean, he could come down here to Dock Karaz. We're gonna recruit another army over here.
No,
what just happened though?
would do this. Send me to vengeance.
Oh right, it's oh shit, that's not what I'm trying to do. Right, they can't rune dwell here because it's not actually a rune, it's Skaven. Ah, good, we caught an army in there too.
Wipe out the trespassers.
Good stuff.
Aye. What?
Put the defenses right away.
Quick says no.
Is the garrison here? Mm.
The dwarfs need me.
Anicia says I am back. And High Inquisitor says, but it would be to work a work aid JTF2. Anicia says, I've also got a load of family in Canada. Oh man, that's awesome. Freaking yeah, if you guys are ever in the neighborhood, I'd be would love to host you guys. All right, where's OBS? Let me see here. OBS. If I turn off the game capture, we should get the desktop. Oh, whoop, that's not the right one. There we go. That should get the desktop. And then I just make sure that I've got that in the stream. It's going to be a little bit of a delay, but it should pop. Okay, here we are. All right, so Mortal Empires, Total War Warhammer 2. So, I mean, to reiterate what I've been saying, Mortal Empires, Total War Warhammer 2. It's not Total War Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3. I mean, we don't even really have to go beyond the title. But yeah, Mortal Empires, Across the War, Total War Warhammer Trilogy. Each installment will stand alone as its own game, each with its own discrete campaign. We're a couple weeks out from Part 2 launching, and we're stoked about how the Eye of the Vortex campaign is going down. It's been fascinating to hear your test groups and reviewers, YouTubers, and live streamers are reacting to this new type of endgame in Total War, and we can't wait for you to get your hands on it soon. We've spoken about our end goal for Total War Warhammer Trilogy, to release the Warhammer Fantasy Battles world in the most complete and detailed way as possible. All those races from 8th edition Warhammer Fantasy Battles with army books, each with their own starting positions, all playable in the kind of holistic mega sandbox Warhammer joy nobody has attempted before. We also said we'd do this in 3 stages. Part 1 would cover the geographical area of the old world. Parts 2 and 3 would explore other geographical areas and races. Shortly after Warhammer 2 launches, owners of both parts of 1 and 2 will get to play a key part of that grand vision with our first free DLC download, Total War Warhammer Mortal Empires. Mortal Empires will sit alongside the old world Eye of the Vortex in the epic fantasy strategy experience, a playable campaign in its own right. Access through Warhammer 2 menu. We'll be taking the iconic territory of the old world you know from the first game and expanding outwards to the west, taking key territories from Lustria, the Southlands, Nagaroth, and Uthwan to massively expand the playable area. It's not a straight stitch and fit job, and it can't be. The old world and Eye of the Vortex campaigns are designed to be standalone. They're different shapes and don't fit together. Also, no Vortex story mechanics here. This is a pure conquest with all playable races and factions we've released so far, plus a ton of controlled ones vying for dominance across the continents. By the end of the trilogy, we intend there to be 5 massive campaigns that you should all across 3 parts. The old world, Warhammer 2. Eye of the Vortex, Warhammer 2. Mortal Empires, free campaign for owners of parts 1, 2, or 3. Warhammer 3's main campaign, included in Warhammer 3. And number 5, not Mortal Empires, a very big campaign map. Free campaign for owners parts 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I'm not going to read the rest of it. I apologize if you guys didn't want me to read all of that, but I'll put the link here in the chat for you if you want to go through the article thing. But the thing to note, I think, is that, a couple things, like what they're saying here with the way that the maps fit together. It's not sort of like a straight stitch and fit. Stitch and fit. So because of that, I think, it's a separate map. That's one reason why it's not going to be called Mortal Empires. And another reason is Mortal Empires, you get that for owning parts 1 and 2. So I feel like owning parts 1, 2, and 3, they kind of have to call it something else because, if it was called Mortal Empires, it was still the Mortal Empires map, then you would get it just with 1 and 2, right? Whereas I think they have to call it something different for 1, 2, and 3. I could be wrong. I will, admit that I'm an idiot if it turns out to be wrong. But I think that is pretty convincing to me that it's not going to be called Mortal Empires, and a very big campaign map. They just haven't chosen the name, or they just haven't revealed the name for it yet, I think is why that name is sort of in there as is. Anicia says, I remember them being in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, and north of Ottawa. Ah, cool, man. I've only spent a tiny bit of time in Ottawa. I've vacationed a little bit in New Brunswick, and my family all live in Nova Scotia. That's where I grew up. So Nova Scotia is super awesome spot. High Inquisitor says, my family are in Newfoundland, Labrador, and Quebec. Awesome, man. Freaking Quebec is fun. Newfoundland and Labrador, I've only ever visited when I was very, very young. So I don't even remember being there. It's one of my places on my to-do list. Anicia says, this was in 2017 where they intended to be there. But it's a valid theory, though. Only CA and Games Workshop knows. No, you're absolutely right. It's fun to theorize and everything, but you're right. Only CA and Games Workshops throws. But and you make a really good point. It was 2013, but I think this was their vision kind of all along.
It is time.
But we'll know soon enough. I would say like another maybe 6 months when the game comes out, roughly. There's a lot of shit in here. A lot of shit to deal with. God. Correct, Kudrin's got to get moving, man. Take out those higher settlements.
Ready.
Let's come back around this way. What army is this? Brom.
By the King's command.
High Inquisitor says, I love Quebec, but Labrador and Newfoundland made me miss home. Yeah, I bet the terrain is very similar. Though probably a lot less populated than Scotland. Though I'm sure Scotland has parts that are a little bit a little bit sparsely populated as well. But yeah, Newfoundland, beautiful, beautiful territory, or beautiful terrain.
That is an agreement.
Yeah, which I'm sure the terrain in Scotland. Only 6 months. Holy cows. Well, I mean, it could be sooner. It could be sooner, but I would bet that it's not going to be sooner than 6 months. Well, let's try and get the defenses up here. Yeah. Big fucking surprise.
Let us settle this.
Those aren't bad odds. Can win that, right? Yeah, we'll let them siege it out for a few turns. This sucks that we're gonna lose this. I'll try and slow them down if we can. It's only one army, or at least one army that we can see. Yeah. Though, the good thing is, it's unlikely that they'll come to Gunbad. So wondering if I should put an army in here and try and defend it. Alright, let's recruit a general here. Kind of like the strategist. But let's recruit this guy for now, because next turn we'll want to upgrade that if we can afford it. What do we want to start with recruiting right away? Start with those guys since they take the longest.
My axe thirsts
And
for
we
war.
might as well. Start working on that. Anicia says, wait, aren't you a CA affiliate? I am, what do you call it? Not an, I guess it's sort of an affiliate, but we're, us little guys that, if you apply for it, and if they approve it, we're verified content creators. So I'm one of the verified, content creators, but I don't know, whereas Legend and like the bigger YouTubers are something else. I forget what it's called. Maybe it's affiliate. But yeah, the bigger guys get like a little bit more information. I just go and get sort of like a generic email sent to me, and I guess like there's the opportunity to communicate them. Like we're in their Discord as well. But like I was saying before, I don't really spend a lot of time on Discord.
I answer to clan and hold.
Not a huge fan of it.
What?
Yeah, the freaking Snicket's causing problems in behind my lines.
Not possible.
Yeah, maybe partner, maybe. Anicia says, keep an eye on Karak Kadrin. Don't want to miss out to confederate them. That's a good point. However, the only
Onward.
faction that really was open to confederation was Heron so far, and even that, yeah, they've changed their mind now.
Anad? Aye. Let's
Well,
hear
these
what
guys
you have
are
to say. We'll
just
hear.
about ready, but the same kind of thing as Karak Heron. I think that's going to cause more confederating with them.
Let's hear what you
Going to cause more problems
Aye,
than it
have
solves.
Iron Fist. Some
And
call
with
me a king.
Kadrin, I think we
welcome
need to
here.
get the balance of power up quite a bit. I don't
I stand I am Bella.
I don't know, this is something, I say this with as someone who doesn't usually confederate that often. I usually like to, you know, if I play a specific lord, I usually like to just keep it as that lord. Just flavor-wise, like it adds more replayability, because you start to confederate, you know, if you're playing as the dwarves, and first thing you do is confederate all of the dwarves, or, you know, high elves, for example. First thing you do is confederate all of the high elves. Then every time you play as the high elves, it kind of feels the same. Whereas I think the game offers more replayability if you just sort of play one individual lord at a time. But But anyway, I mean, you're gonna have obviously a much stronger campaign if you confederate the legendary lords. But yeah, anyway, what I was gonna say is I think it's just a matter of getting our balance of power higher, because our relations are pretty high with most of these dwarven factions. Like Zufbar and Kadrin are really high. Angren is not as high, but moving. I think it's just a matter of getting the balance of power higher and then sending them a bribe. And I think we should be able to push for the Confederation. High Inquisitor says, wait, is Ontario a good place? I don't know. I mean, I've enjoyed living here. And like Southern Ontario, like Ontario is a huge, massive province, right? And there are different parts of Ontario which are all very different. Like, you know, even, you know, the cities like Ottawa, Toronto, Hamilton, you know, all of the like Windsor, Niagara Falls, all have sort of like a very different feel to them. Northern Ontario is like reminds me a lot more of, you know, Nova Scotia, because it's kind of, you know, out in the middle of nowhere. There's not a lot of people around and everything. So 09 Fallen just subscribed. Thank you very much for subscribing. I don't know if you're watching the stream or maybe watching one of the other videos, but I appreciate the subscription. Yeah, so I've enjoyed living here in Ontario, but being in the city, there's always kind of something going on and there's always something to do, but at the same time, it's just like the pace of life here is just insane. Like, people are constantly go, 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 go. And the other thing is it's very expensive to live here in Toronto, especially if you're sort of like a pleb like I am. And and man, do the Rattling guns have siege attacker on them? But yeah, the thing is, though, people here in Ontario are not nearly as friendly as the people in Nova Scotia. Like, the people on the east coast of Canada, some of the most friendly people you'll meet in the world. I've heard the same about the west coast, but I've never been to Vancouver. I've been to Calgary. Calgary's, you know, sort of like a cow town. It's a lot of hillbillies and stuff like that. Not that we don't have hillbillies here in Toronto. We've got plenty, but Toronto, everybody feels like everyone's got a chip on their shoulder. It's a very multicultural town as well, which is one of the nice parts, because, you know, learning about other people's cultures and things like that. But I used to have a professor who called it not a multicultural town, but more of a cultural melting pot, which is a little bit different. Because there's definitely a little bit of tension when you get a lot of cultures together. There's definitely a bit of tension, but yeah, one of the really cool things living in Toronto is all the variety of food. There's just so much different types of food that you can try and taste, which is one of the nice things. But I've enjoyed living here. I'm hoping to move back to Nova Scotia, though, in the next couple of years. To be honest, like I'd like to do it within the next 2 years. So it's kind of what I'm working towards. But I was hoping that I could get the channel running a little bit better, or a little bit more before then. But we'll see how things go. I don't think they've got siege attacker, unless I'm missing something. I just want to make sure that I've got time to get Grombrindal over here, that I don't need to recruit a lord here, because I don't want to lose this settlement. I don't want to lose the growth. I mean, it's only one level of growth, but still, we've almost got it. We've almost got enough to get it to the next level.
How can I help? Forward!
I'm gonna go in ambush stance just to make sure we've got enough movement to get there next turn. Anicia says Angren is still a very different campaign. That's true. Angren is always going to feel very, very different. But that's actually a very interesting point of view. I've never heard that before. Yeah, it's not like, it's more Elich is one of the things that Elich TV was saying on one of his streams, and I'm like, you know what, that's a really good point. And I mean, I'm someone who's logged a lot of hours on this campaign, but I feel like I've logged a lot of hours, but I've still just barely touched the tip of the iceberg with the game. Like, I've logged something like over 1,700 hours in the game. Now, granted, a lot of that is just sort of me pining over the map. Like, sometimes, you know, like after a stream or something, I'll spend like, you know, like an hour or two just pining over the map and looking at different things and things like that. Because, I mean, this campaign map is breathtaking, really, when you sit back and you know, take a look at it. But yeah, I mean, there's factions I haven't even played yet. And the other thing is, too, I never played Warhammer 1, really. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be coming back to the game, you know, for many, many more hours. Whereas, you know, someone like Legend has probably upwards of like 5,000 or 10,000 hours in the game. But, I mean, he's done, you know, everything pretty much multiple times. Hi, Inquisitor says, thanks for the advice about Ontario. I'm flying about there soon to train up for JTF 2 recruits. Ah, cool, man. Autocorrect changed about for some reason. And Anisia says, ah, really? I totally forgot you were an army man. And Hi Inquisitor says, Anisius, how could you forget that? That's awesome, man. Good for you for being an army man. It's one of those jobs that I feel like is you know, more of us should do, and is a bit of a you know, a thankless job in a lot of ways. That Anisia says, I'm close to 1.5k hours in Warhammer 2. Nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, but that's the thing. You like, I would say that you're a lot more experienced in the game with the 1.5k hours than I am with 1.7k hours. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those things. But if you're looking for a strong campaign, definitely, you know, you want to do the Confederations, because even, you know, I was hesitant to recruit Thorgrim earlier in the campaign, but it just, these skills alone, he's worth his weight in gold for sure. And I'm, you know, and he's, you know, not exactly the slimmest dwarf either. So yeah, I'm really glad that I picked him up, because getting these extra heroes has helped out a ton here with the situation. Son of a bitch, I forgot that we had another runesmith to recruit. I guess we'll have to recruit him next turn, unless we cancel some of this. Yeah, so I don't think they can siege it in one single turn, so we should have time to get there. I don't think the garrison is going to be strong enough to take on his army. I'm gonna go with the growth, even though maybe the untainted would probably be the better way. We've lost track of I've lost track of Snickich. I don't know where the hell he got to, but hopefully we catch up to him sooner or later. We're loading up on grudges now. Like I was saying, like 3 or 4 turns ago we had none, and now all of a sudden we've got a whole bunch. Part of it is this chaos shit stack. Oops. That's causing all kinds of problem over here. Oh, there's another chaos army that's causing us problems. Another one coming down. Yeah, most of it is freaking chaos. Yeah, we're gonna have to address that situation. That's why I recruited this guy here. I think that he's gonna have to come around here and sort this shit out. Anyway, I think we're good for the turn. Grandfather Nurgle says, grabbed dinner, took a mud bath, and you're still streaming. Sup, dudes? Hey, hey there, Nicias. Or, sorry I missed the end of the stream. And High Inquisitor says, I'm still proud to wear the tan beret, or in better words. Nicias says, don't worry, Nurgle, it's not a commitment. I'm happy if you feel entertained. Alright, we got him in the ambush. We'll go lightning strike. Yeah, they injured our other runesmith that we had in here. I had 2 runesmiths. I mean, could just auto resolve this, but I feel like I don't want to get too crazy on the auto resolve. Though I feel like the auto resolve is going to give us a better result. High Inquisitor says, wait, hold on. You won't know what I mean by the 22nd Regiment, but I'm in the 22nd SAS Regiment. Oh, man. That sounds pretty cool. Nicias says, I just figured it out before you said it, Inquisitor. And Inquisitor says, I'm surprised you knew that, Nicias. Grandfather Nurgle says, did you just infer, you beardless Unjni, that the High King is overweight? That's a grudging. Well, I mean, you know, he's not slim by. I mean, Grombrindal. This guy's you know, nothing but muscle. Look at this guy. Whereas Thorgrim, I don't know. He doesn't even get up to go to battle. He doesn't even get off his chair. I really think we should auto resolve this because we'll get a better result. But we have ambushed them, so. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know how the dwarves are in an ambush situation. Wondering if we should. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is put the artillery on one side. And protect them with a couple of these blokes.
It is a reckoning! Iron breakers! For the High King!
Though at the same time, I don't want to get spread out too much. Anicia says, go for the better result, auto resolve, as you will have to fight many battles still. It's all good. I don't know. We haven't had a battle in a while. My better judgment, I just didn't want to get judged for using the auto resolve. But no, I feel like we need to, we haven't had a battle in a while, so try and liven things up, even though this could very quickly turn into a shitstorm, just because they're going to be so much more mobile than us. Not to mention the whatchamacallits, the rats from below could really cause some problems for us as well. Alright, you're. It's not like. Actually, no. Leave you back there, just in case the menace below. And I want the Thunderers to just rip right into those Rattling guns right away. And then these 2 Iron Breakers will hold the line here, I think.
For the High King!
Grandfather Nurgle says, actually, sorry, I missed a couple things. Anicia says, I had an inkling that it had to be SAS, but that was a blind guess. And High Inquisitor says, I've got a new scar from the training. I've got a good friend of mine who's in the Canadian militia. And honestly, I mean, like years ago, if I was a little bit younger, I'd probably be a bit more tempted to get involved in the military again, because he's always trying to sort of get me into it. But years ago, I almost went to school for the military college, but sort of backed out at the last minute, unfortunately.
The clans unite! Organ gunner!
You guys to
Missiles
focus on these. Oh, those are Rattling guns. These are war fire throwers. Never mind.
ready. The White Dwarf! Iron Drakes! Organ gunner! Axes out, lads!
It's all along guard mode. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on the chat, and then we'll start this up in 1 second. Grandfather Nurgle says, been a week or two since I played Total War Warhammer. Starting to get the itch again. Could just be the rotflies fighting through. High Inquisitor says, in the lore, High Queen has to sit on the throne and be carried into battle. Oh, well, still, I don't know. You know, you get a little bit comfortable. You know, could be a little bit too comfortable sitting on that iron throne. Nisia says, might be that Nurgle. What would you play? I'm back to editing for now. I'll be listening, watching a little. You can get never as badass as Dame. Don't worry. Use your own tactical ideas. Menace Below. Yeah, Menace Below could be a bit of a problem here, but we'll see how she goes. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Come on, what's going on? Shoot! Why the fuck? Are you fucking... You fucking useless fucking thunderers. How do you not have line of sight there? Fucking useless turds. Shoot! Fucking shoot! Good God. Fucking idiots. God, meanwhile, our poor bastard Ironbreakers are getting cooked. Alright, there we go. There we go. You head over that way. So far, no Menace Below. Maybe they can't use the Menace Below in a landscape. Smile. Freaking, it's so... we're on the freaking high ground here. How is the landscape... Like, I don't know. That's the shits right there. Anyway, I guess I should have been a little bit more careful, but... Anyway. Damn, motherfucker. Let's get back there.
Strike out! For the ancestor gods!
Let's take out those Rattling guns. I should have been a little bit more quick on the draw with the Rattling gun, or with the artillery. Poor Ironbreakers.
Yes, Lord! Thunderous!
Anicia says, I saw it happen. 45-second cooldown for Menace Below.
Iron Breakers! Iron Drakes! Vengeance!
You guys pull out of there, and you guys cook those Death Runners.
Ready axes! Thunderous! For the ancestors!
So I'll turn around and shoot them.
Iron Breakers!
God dang it.
Vengeance breaking!
Yeah, I thought we'd almost broken them. But apparently not. And I guess my
Ranged firepower ready!
positioning was not as good as I thought it was gonna be.
Iron Breakers! Go! Ready to strike! Yes! Yes! Cannot! Range far, range fast!
You guys are done.
Runesmith! Scuff! It is an order! That'll do! Obey me!
Yeah, bit of a shit show there. Turned into a bit of a mess. And we didn't take... Oh. Didn't take that much damage. Aside from the Iron Drakes there. And one of the... Well, okay. We did take a bit of damage. Fuck. Anyway, I mean, those are the type of battles I want to practice a little bit. You don't typically do a lot of ambushes with the dwarves. Especially against the Skaven, for that matter. Hi, Inquisitor says, what are you editing, Anisius? Anisius says, finally set your guide with all I've learned from the first guide. Never try to rush it through. Yeah, no, that is sound advice for whether you're putting together a video or just playing a campaign in general. Grandfather Nurgle says, I think I'd play some Lizardmen, that or Empire. And Grandfather Nurgle says, add High Inquisitor a video for his OnlyFans. High Inquisitor says, Nurgle, I hope so. Yeah, that it could be. You guys could be onto something there. Could be very, very popular. God, those OnlyFans. It's man, I was watching something. Or no, I didn't actually watch it. It was Joe Rogan, I think. His recent podcast, they were talking about the growth and OnlyFans since the pandemic. In his recent video, the explosion in the OnlyFans. Son of a bitch! My stream went down. I forgot to. I say my stream went down. The hockey game that I've been trying to keep my eye on here, it went down, and I forgot to refresh the screen. Screen is off, so I don't even know what's happening. But Nurgle, man, yeah, both those factions. Empire is one of my favorite factions. I love playing Empire because they've got that sort of traditional army feel to them, right? Yeah, we definitely need to get over here to Gunpad before they do, which might be a bit of a stretch. And Gunpad doesn't have defenses. Oh, we need to recruit some stuff in a hurry. Fuck. That is not going to cut it. We might have to use the... Yeah, I knew freaking Chaos was going to come down this way, but for whatever reason, I decided not to prepare for it. Kind of busy down in the south anyway. That's the main reason. We're kind of busy down here with these assholes. Hoods13 says, does Ragnarok have an OnlyFans? Anisius says, hey Hoods, it's still about me. Grandfather Nurgle, face steel and gunpowder. Yeah, I don't think the OnlyFans is gonna do me any good. I don't think that's gonna do anyone any good. A little hesitant to build anywhere there because we lost track of Snicketch. We don't know where he got to. I feel like they disbanded the army after that fight, but who knows?
Bad plan scheme.
I am the White Dwarf.
We could send Grombrindal on a sprint over that way, but I don't think that's...
You know who I am.
I think that's a great idea. I think we'll keep him operating down here in the south. Kind of need to get some replenishment after that fight.
For clan honor.
Come around this way. Grandfather Nurgle says faith, steel, and gunpowder. Most definitely, most definitely. But yeah, having said that, though, I really do love the Lizardmen as well, and that's a campaign that I've been meaning to do myself for quite some time. Yeah, I ran out of money for that. We'll save the spot for the building.
I'm here.
Yeah, we should be okay.
Orgets.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure Quick's army is destroyed. We caught them in ambush, and doesn't seem like they're here. So,
For the
I
wisdom
think if you lose an ambush battle, you lose your army, I think. But Karakadrin, they've kind of... haven't expanded a whole lot in the last couple turns. High Inquisitor says, well, if we're advertising Den for only £1 or $1, you can become a Major Kill Patreon. Oh, is that the going rate for Major Kill? That's hilarious. He has marketed his channel really well. Like, he has grown quite fast. Anicia says, no, you can lose an ambush battle. That's what I thought. But I don't know. It didn't seem like we did enough damage to wipe out their army. So I don't know. I guess maybe they withdrew back here, back this way. Anyway, the army shouldn't really be a threat to the garrison now, unless they replace those units or get some replenishment. So we'll just, yeah, keep an eye on that. Where's old Thorgrim? You know what, we could...
Grimnir's axe first. My axe thirsts for war.
All right, I have an idea how we can. All right, this is gonna be expensive, but I want to. All right, have an idea. We'll see how it goes.
Getting out of here. Yes.
We're gonna try and
Bearers.
get Thorgrim's army over there.
Beards in belts.
Shit, I wonder if he could have gotten further with the using the underway.
Let us begin.
All right. High Inquisitor says, and get hundreds of hentai, and for £5 you can become a member of the Great Book of Grudges channel. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I like the whole membership thing. I feel like you really gotta offer something good to make it worth it for people. We build the growth there.
Retake the realms. I am the White Dwarf. I'm leaving.
Just double check it. The
to pledge me your loyalty.
yeah, there's nothing for the confederations. I don't imagine.
Welcome to my throng.
Yeah, we'll try and get the confederations if we can get this war under control and save up a little bit of cash. High Inquisitor says Nate better pay me for that. maybe he will. You never know. But yeah, balance of power wise, we really that's where his army got to. Fucking asshole. He just caused. You know, I should have fought that one actually. I could have done a bit more damage to him. But yeah, he's just being a major freaking nuisance at the moment. He's smashing up all these minor settlements in this province. It's really hard to track his army. And Major Kill better see the pics I sent him. Nice, Inquisitor. Nice. Probably keeps them... Yeah, I think we gotta fight this one, unfortunately. Just try and slow them down a bit. should be able to do a bit of damage to them. Hopefully they'll waste most of their ammunition on the what do they call it? This is not the greatest to defend. Don't have a ton of troops here either. Is there any way we can get all these three? Whoa, wait a minute.
Miners!
Are we?
Let the vengeance begin!
Are we, are you normally allowed to deploy outside the walls? Is that a thing?
The clans unite!
I feel like, I feel like this is, we're not... Oh wait, maybe he's, okay, maybe they've got Vanguard deployment or something. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. There we go. Those are the towers I want. I think we'll probably leave the miner up there just to get those towers. I think he's worth more trying to get damage on those units than he is on the ground. And then the rest of the troops we can position back here.
Come together, lads!
Nisia says, yes, you're actually allowed. Alright, good to know. I didn't realize that, to be honest. Looks like they're coming from this side.
Longbeards! Down! Hit them! Vengeance! Bring them down! The clans unite! For the ancestors! Thunderers! Longbeards! We demand blood! Warriors!
Yeah, you can stand there. Alright, let's give her. See what happens.
Warriors! They have wronged us!
What do we want to focus on here? The Chaos Knights probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But so would the... Yeah, the Hell Cannon.
Miners!
High Inquisitor says they've got it in Vanguard. Okay, that makes sense. Anicia says, in some occasions, this is a minor settlement, right? No, man, this is a major settlement. This is the settlement that we weren't allowed to build the defenses. That's why we don't have defenses here. Omen for Good says, send the dogs to Dame. She appreciates the pet pictures. I think those are those pictures are made for Major Kill's eyes only, I would imagine. Nisia says, but normally even with Vanguard they don't allow to be put behind the towers. Nisia says, activate the turrets. Yeah, we got them going. I think they're activated. Let's see if we can kill that thing. High Inquisitor says, add Omen for Good. Does she like cane Corsos? Nisia says, she accepts any animal, to be honest. Even Nurgle. Grandfather Nurgle. Looks like a tough fight. Make sure you construct additional pylons. Yeah, just basically trying to wear them down so that we can slow them down a little bit before they cause more damage over in these provinces. I should have prepared a little bit better for these guys, but unfortunately we've been bogged down with the Skaven War. Grandfather Nurgle says, I'm a god, you're an yeah. Enough said. High Inquisitor says, well, Anicius, it's time to shoot your shot. Woman for Good says, add High Inquisitor, looking it up. I think she will love them. High Inquisitor says, Magical must see these dogs at all costs. Man, I should have focused them all down on the Alcan. I mean, at least we smashed the turret, but we haven't wiped out the unit. I think if I would have focused all 3 of them on the unit, we might have been able to actually wipe it out. But I mean, these miners, they did their worth, I think. Just the damage on the hell cannon alone. Just a couple more shots. Well, it's still shooting. High Inquisitor says, we need to pet swap. You can take my 4 dogs. 4 dogs sounds like a lot, man. That sounds like a ton of work. Let's speed this up a bit. I mean, really got no chance of winning here. Just try and do what we can. Oh man, there's only 8 minutes left in the hockey game, and the Flames are up 2-1. Though, oh man, goalie just made a huge save on a breakaway. So I mean, we can keep it in within 1. Potentially get back in this. Tie this thing up. Come on, what are you doing?
Thane, get moving! Kill them!
There we go.
Go! Kazook! Aye! On!
Right. Take out the other giant, if you don't mind. Ooh, really? In there point blank. Yeah, I mean, if we had a proper garrison here, I mean, maybe we could have done held it. Because this is not a quality chaos stack for sure by any stretch. High Inquisitor says, and I'll have his Dobermans. An old German 2 cane Corsos and looking after a giant Schnauzer. It's a lot of work. Yeah, man, I bet that... Oh, man, I shouldn't have put you in there. Like that. That giant's fucking you up. Yeah, dogs, I mean... Very rewarding. Obviously, when you take care of them. Shit. Calgary just scored. Oh, it's 3-1. Just as I said... Oh man, giveaway. Come on, man. Yeah, it's not looking good. I mean, the game is still within reach, but I mean, being down by 2 is definitely not helping our cause. Yeah, I mean, this is a huge game too for them. Not that you guys are terribly interested in hockey, but yeah, as far as the playoff picture, if we won this game, we would have almost eliminated these guys, whereas now they're going to be able to close in on us a little bit. Anicia says, who takes care of them when you're off to Canada? Yeah, no, that's a good question, man. That who is going to take care of the poor guy? Maybe they're coming with. Maybe he's gonna bring them for the trip. Somehow I doubt that, but alright, well, we got a bit of damage on. We killed a giant or 2, and we did a fair bit of damage to their hell cannon, but I don't think we wiped out many other units. Yeah, just a couple of giants. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it'll slow them down a tiny bit. The other settlement does have a proper garrison, but it's just a minor settlement. Hi, Inquisitor says Anicius, the missus, is good with them and they like her, and she moved in with me last week. So perfect. Oh man, yeah. Anicius says congratulations. That's wonderful news. Yeah, Inquisitor, congratulations, man. That sounds awesome. And Omen for Good also says thanks, or congrats, Inquisitor. And Inquisitor says thanks, Anicius.
Greetings,
And Inquisitor says thanks, Omen. Yeah, man, that's freaking great news. Good stuff. Good stuff. It took me what, 13 years? 13 years. Why not? We really don't want military alliance with him, but I'm feeling generous, and we'll take every bit of cash that we can get at the moment.
Let's march.
All right, here we go. Fuck. Okay, fuck.
The High King acts.
Damn it. Damn it.
Time for a reckoning.
Yeah, I was really hoping we were within range to use the... Anyway, that's okay. You start trucking down this way.
Iron-willed. I am a rune lord, not some smith. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
One more turn till they're recruited.
Aye. Ready?
Get to there. Or on the first march. Alright, yeah, you force march to there.
Move the throng. Retake the realms.
Master of runecraft.
Alright, with a couple more thunderers. High Inquisitor says I've been with her for since high school. Man, that's fucking awesome, dude. You don't really see that a lot nowadays. I mean, I guess you still see it occasionally here and there, but yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Malfunction.
Omen for Good says good things come to those who wait, but wow. And Inquisitor says no, 14 years. Damn, man, 14 years. That's good for you, man. That's impressive. That is very, very impressive. Man. Step all of our loot this turn. Where was I sending you? God. Problem is we got freaking... Ah, man. Everything was going really smooth, nice and smooth, and freaking chaos coming down here is kind of put a bit of a damper in my plans. Grandfather Nurgle says, you tell her about the sheep, or is she into that too? Also good for you. Anicia says, holy cows, I've moved together with my girlfriend within 3 months. We really worked well together and it made financially way more sense. I just got back in the Netherlands and had a small place to myself. Ah, man, that's cool too. And Anicia says we've been together for 2.5 years now. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's so much, and nowadays, like, the cost of living, you know, as it continues to go up exponentially, it seems like, definitely makes sense to partner up like that and just, yeah, financially. And I mean, if you're getting along, why not? You know, why wait? Why not just get to it right away? You know, if things are clicking and things are working, I think it makes sense for sure.
I answer to clan and hold.
Let's try and do a bit of scouting here. Just get an idea where they are, where their armies are. Hi, Inquisitor says, thanks, Nurgle. That's brilliant, Anisius. Also, Nurgle, she's Welsh. I grew up on a farm. She's used to sheep. Oh, good God. Good God. I'm not out of control tonight.
No.
Yeah, there's another army coming down this way. I don't know if I'm gonna get them there in time.
Send me to vengeance.
My anger burns bright.
Well, Chilean Trent, missile resistance. Yeah, I think we'll continue working on the economy. Get some of this stuff unlocked. Little shit sack. Yeah, we really need this hero to keep track of him. I'll just leave that for now. Shit, did I move Grombrindal? Starting to lose my focus. You can tell I've been streaming for a little while now. I'm starting to freaking lose my focus. Also, I'm trying to see what's gonna happen here. This last little bit of the hockey game, we're only down to 2 minutes. We're still down by 2. Canadians have pulled the goalie. Try and get an extra attacker out there to see if they can make something happen. Inquisitor says my King Corso just sat down at my feet. Very nice. Yeah, that's the great thing about pets, man. They're so much love, nothing but love. Omen for Good says, that's great, Anisius. I love hearing about love working out. Yeah, for sure. For sure, it is always good to see when two people find the right person, you know, find their better half, so to speak, and can really make it work. Give them fire. Alright, boys, here we go. How far can you move?
If you say so, Beedling.
For the wisdom of the lair. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Well,
One rug.
shit. This did not really save me any time.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
The High King acts.
I'll cast the runes. Yes.
Alright, so if he can... Wow, he can really... Wait.
What do you want?
Alright, I've got an idea.
Also,
Let us begin.
How far can you get on this march? You can get to there. Okay. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
armed and ready.
Anad?
Yeah, the problem is I need to put this army in encampment stance. Is there another?
As the High King commands. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Force march might work. I've never tried this.
Master of runecraft.
Wanrag, the throng agrees.
Aye. Come off.
All right. Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
It's as good as done.
Yeah. The thing is, if how far can you get on? Yeah. No, that's not gonna work. What I want is I want to get Thorgrim's troops into Snorgle or Scorgini Knucklebreaker's army.
What?
But he's
For the
just out
wisdom
of
the
range.
It is time.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna
By
try
the grudge bearer's will.
this.
The High King moves.
Alright, we can't transfer the heroes. Won't work that way. Transfer these guys.
Summon me if you
Shit.
dare. My axe thirsts for war.
Shit.
Let us begin.
No, it didn't work. Needed to be an encampment stance. Fuck. And I just fucked up the
wisdom of
movement.
the layer.
Damn it. Trying to do something cheeky and it backfired. Anyway.
Send me to vengeance.
Now we can't even recruit this turn. Anicia says, how old is she, Inquisitor? And he also says, thanks, Inquisitor and Omen. And Inquisitor says, the dog almost 1 year now. Anicia said, I already expected them to be out of movement. Yeah, I tried to use the movement exploit to use it. The thing is, if I could have put him in, the thing is what... I'll show you how it works next turn with when we transfer the units over to this guy.
Lord of Clan
Save us a little bit of time, but yeah, I was hoping that Thorgrim was going to be able to actually reach this army this turn. But if this guy would have been standing outside the settlement, we could have actually transferred the units from Thorgrim to his army, and then his army to this army, and then this army could have potentially moved his full movement. We could have potentially had these troops over to about here, to be honest, if I had set it up right. But I should have moved Kobold Ironwill out of the settlement so that we could have put him in encampment stance. I never tried it putting him into force march. But you need to put them in encampment stance to move their movement down to 0, and then it'll work. But I'll show you exactly how it works after this. But anyway,
Onward.
Anicia said, but I wasn't sure. I'm not an exploiter. Yeah, I go to the exploits now and again. You know, when the situation. When the situation gets a little bit out of control. Oh shit, I forgot we can demolish all this stuff now. But yeah, anyway, I mean, in the end, I'm not gonna end up... I'm actually lost movement here because Thorgrim could have been around here if I just moved him in his normal stance. Anyway, in the end, it's actually cost us movement.
What?
No!
Let's get the defenses built there first.
You know who I am. There's no bother. I'll do it.
Take this.
Attack!
So it's official. Game has ended. Canadians have lost, sadly.
Now.
How can I help?
Yeah, it was kind of an important game for them to win as well. Just gonna go with the growth for now, because that's all we can afford. Worry about the defenses a little bit later. That encampment guy might be able to recruit.
What?
Yeah, it's okay. Well, stick to the recruitment over here. I haven't really saved a whole lot of money. Yeah, recruiting the extra general, that's the other thing. It's freaking grossly expensive to try and do this sort of thing. So, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't mind using the movement exploit, because you kind of have to plan ahead. Yeah, and it's also expensive. Like, you pay for the luxury of being able to move a little bit extra. But then again, I mean, it could have been patched out, but no, I think I just I set it up wrong. Anicia said, "How do you like the organ guns now?" Sorry to hear about the Canadians. Ah, it's all good. It happens. You can't win them all, right? Yeah, I'm hesitant to take non-aggression with him because if he rune dwells one of the settlements here, I'm gonna want to attack him. So a little bit. That's okay. We'll catch up to these guys in a second. It's just playing a game of whack-a-mole here with them a little bit. Nicia says, "How do you like the organ guns now, sir?" Sorry to hear. Okay, the organ guns. Yeah, the organ guns are good. I'm still getting a little bit used to them. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I don't know. I haven't, used them very little for the most part. I mean, I've used them a little bit in other campaigns as well. But I don't know. I feel like the organ guns are a little bit overrated, just like a tiny bit. I don't know. I mean, they're still awesome units, but I don't know, the way everybody raves about them, like, are they really that good? High Inquisitor says, "Oh God, Caesar, my other King Corso, just saw Lupa on my feet. Now he's gonna try one-upper." Oh man, that's awesome. That is awesome. Ooh. All right. Go check that stuff here in a second. So,
Onward.
oh, for fuck's sake. Oh wait, no.
As the High King commands.
My anger burns bright.
Shit, I think we gotta.
To war.
No, this would
I'm just
shame
gonna
my
move him a
ancestors.
tiny bit this way. Make sure we can transfer them. So basically, the movement exploit. So
Can I help you?
you put him into encampment stance. Brings his movement down to 0, and then usually, like I don't usually use it with the, or don't usually play dwarf. So usually it's you're moving in force march, but it should work also with underway stance. So we go into underway stance,
Shoulder axes, lads.
transfer all of these units over,
By the grudge bearer's will.
and then when we take him out of the underway stance, he's back to
I'll cast the runes.
he still has his movement, or if we had moved him in force march, he would still have the movement. So we get like a little bit of basically like an extra turn's worth of movement. But I mean, we're moving in the mountains here, so it's a little bit slower. But yeah, with the dwarfs, because they have extra stances, we would have actually been able to do it 3 times, provided that we could reach all of the armies that were in encampment. Now, there's a couple things to note with it if you're using it. One is if you transfer the units over, like had I transferred these units over with his army in force march, we would still have the option to go into force march with his army, but we would end up actually losing the additional movement. It would actually cancel it out. So that's one thing to note. And the other thing to note is it won't work for whatever reason with heroes. If you try to transfer over heroes that way, it won't actually work. But yeah, what I was hoping to do last turn is I was hoping to use the underway to transfer units to this army, and then I was hoping to use force march to transfer units to this army, but it was just kind of a little bit out of reach. Anyway, I was trying to do something cheeky to get these units over here more quickly. In the end, it didn't quite work out. Ended up costing me more money in the end. Anicia says, "I'm going to do a Bloody Dwarfs campaign just for you if you're going to keep doing this." I'm kind of going with the format of 5 parts for each campaign. So this is probably gonna be the second last one. I'm gonna do one more stream on this, and because Friday, yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna finish this off, and then Friday, starting something new. So a historical Total War on Friday, which is probably gonna be a short stream, a really short stream on Friday, and then Saturday I want to kind of stream all day. Hi Inquisitor says rescue Anicius. High Inquisitor says Anicius Caesar is a terrifying dog since he was bred to be a cage fighting dog and a guard dog. Holy smokes. And Anicius asks, oh lord, did you buy it as a rescue or something, High Inquisitor? And Inquisitor says rescue Anicius. Yeah, that's, yeah, Anicius says that's glad to hear. I didn't want to assume. That's awesome, man. Good for you for rescuing the dog. That's, man, I can't believe people do shit like that, but fuck, man, I don't know. The world is a really messed up place. And Inquisitor says, yeah, I saw, yeah, I say what he was bred for, and I think I was the one who bred him. Oh, and people think that I was the one who bred him. Grandfather Nurgle says, all right, gentlemen, time for me to turn in. Take care of my dudes. All right, Nurgle, thanks for stopping by. He says, have a good night, morning, everyone. Alright, Anicia says, yeah, it popped in my head, but I use my assumptions as a tool to gain knowledge, not as the actual knowledge. Inquisitor says, Caesar, just jump on my lap. And Anicius, Omen for good, both say, and Inquisitor all say good night, Nurgle. Yeah, Nurgle, have a great night, man. Thank you for sticking around for a bit. I greatly appreciate it.
Die, scum!
I have the forge fires glowing.
The dwarfs need me. I'm here.
Inquisitor says his ears are also cut, so they are pointed. Not by me. Oh man, that is crazy.
I'll see it done. I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, I mean, you know, think of the pain that the animal goes through because of something like that. It's just freaking. It's really sad that people do that sort of stuff.
Don't you fret, it's done. Our enemies shall tremble.
Yeah, we're gonna pop over here.
Now.
The clan honor. You have my allegiance.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Alright, well, at least they resettled the settlement.
The High King acts.
Thorgrim, start making your way around here.
Rune Lord. It is time.
Engineer's workshop. We'll go with the top one. I've been wanting an engineer for Grombrindal's army for ages now. Ooh, our runesmith is back. Oh.
Not now.
You summoned me.
Yeah, make your way up. Join up. Rejoin with the army. Nisia says, don't worry, Inquisitor, you are good for relaying it, though. You've probably had many a person judge you by just hearing it. Inquisitor says, but fighting is no longer in his nature. You have no idea, Nisius. Yeah, that's gotta be tough, that, you know, like, dealing with the people that sort of give you the judgment.
Master of runecraft.
But yeah, that's the amazing thing too about animals, that they're, you know, in some ways, you know, a lot like people, that, you know, if they're given a little bit of love, that they're can completely change their nature. Probably I mean, what else is there to build in these minor settlements other than, I mean, we could build this. But yeah, I feel like this is the only building really that's worthwhile to build here. Could build this thing, but I don't usually build these. Untainted +1. But no, I think we'll get more value out of this. Income from trade +2%. Yeah, go with that. And we'll build one there too.
Onward!
We'll just
Aye, it will better our cause.
force march in here, and then we'll start the recruitment next turn. Slows things down. We're gonna rebuild an army for Thorgrim, but I think this army hopefully will be able to handle things over here. Don't want to lose Gunbad.
Iron-willed.
That's fine. Where was the other rebellion? Of course. Of course. This is from Snickage. Fucking everything up. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the garrison should be able to handle a rebellion here. This is just fucking, just such a nuisance.
Ahead!
Impossible.
Yes, let's move. So be it. What orders?
Oh. Several of the old ones.
By the king's command.
Exactly. I'm glad to hear the heart you're putting into those little souls, Inquisitors. Anisius says, "Good night, all of you, and thanks a lot. Speak to you guys later." All right, Anisius, have a great night. Sorry I didn't catch that a little bit sooner. I think you already headed out. Inquisitor says, "Dog, just like people, they need the same kind of care." Yeah, no, 100%, man, 100%.
One rug.
It's definitely nice. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to tidy this up a little bit before I finish up tonight. So probably gonna go for, how long have I been streaming for? Probably go for another hour, I think. For anyone who's gonna stick around. Try and finish things off with on a bit more positive note. I kind of let things sort of slide a bit here in the last little while. We did have a bit of momentum going there for a bit. Always put together a stack real quick, eh? Just try and do a bit of damage to him. Yeah, a freaking really annoyed with Snickage, the amount of headache that he's given me here, and I had earlier an opportunity to catch up to him, and I just lost track of his army and just moved on with my own armies, and just his army was all beat to hell and just sort of freaking hid from me long enough for me to leave, and just has caused a huge headache here in this province. In these provinces, in the meantime, yeah, because at the beginning of the stream I had
We demand blood.
caught up to him and smashed his army up pretty good, and now he's
Miners,
causing all sorts of problems here.
for the ancestor gods. War of vengeance. Dwarf warriors. The clans unite. War of vengeance.
Inquisitor says you've been going for 5 hours. Yeah, a little bit. It's creeping up on 6 hours, but Inquisitor says that's really good. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the long streams. I should take more breaks though, and stretch a little bit more. I find that, you know, after a little break, I usually feel a bit refreshed. Inquisitor says, Omen, you have no idea. Omen for Good says, kicking factions when they are down is always a good idea, but with Skaven it is essential. Yeah, the thing is, I just lost track of his freaking army. Like, I couldn't find it. And I should have spent a little bit more time getting rid of it. But because his army was so badly damaged, I really didn't think it was much of a threat. But I was wrong. But I mean, anyway, like this, it doesn't seem like this war is going well, because we haven't really taken a ton of territory. We've taken a bit of territory, but we've considerably weakened them, and it's not going to be too much longer before we're able to get rid of them. I think we've more or less got them on the run. Like, this is kind of their last bit of a pushback, and we can definitely see the difference in the quality of their armies now too. Their armies are a little bit less quality. Inquisitor says, I've never had only one dog. The dogs always had company. No, that's really good too. It's always nice to
We fire on your command.
for pets to have a little bit of company. Like my actually get those rattling guns,
Have at them.
if you don't mind. Yeah, my two cats, my ex and I got them, and the first one that we got was he had been abandoned. Him and his litter had been abandoned, so found out about him from one of my friends from work, and so we adopted him, and then you know, like 7 or 8 months later, we decided that it would be a good idea to get him a friend, so we adopted the second cat, Bijou. So it's always nice for them to have a little bit of come over this way. Have a little bit of company, especially, you know, I mean, people, you can't be home all the time, so it's definitely. But dogs, holy smokes, dogs are such a lot of work. Inquisitor says, right, I'm a head out. It's been a good laugh. Have a good night, day, gents and ladies. All right, Inquisitor, have a great night. Yeah, man, thanks for coming out.
Find your targets.
And I will probably see you sooner or later, probably in Anisis's streams or one of the other streams. Chat. Omen for Good says, that is good, Inquisitor. Same way that I wouldn't have an only child. And he says, good night, Inquisitor. Puts 13 says, I'd be lurking. Cool, man. That's usually my MO. I'm usually lurking in streams. I don't know. Only recently I've started popping into the chats. This fucking asshole. Did a bit of damage to them here, but nothing serious. Though Thorgrim's army will be able to handle this without too much trouble. Yeah, the other thing, like, things were going really smooth against Eshin. The thing that's really helped them out quite a bit is me being distracted with chaos now. That me having to go north to defend a little bit against the. Omen for Good says Atwood's 13. Holy cow! Where did you come from? But yeah, I want to try and get things a little bit better stabilized before we finish the stream, and then have some fun and finish the campaign tomorrow with a nice solid stream, because I think where the territory we have is a bit misleading as how well the campaign has gone. This fucking asshole, he just freaking loves to raise settlements. But yeah, they haven't fielded anything that can really take on the old White Dwarf here.
Welcome, kin. How may the High King serve thee?
Oh, thanks. We're good.
Ask your favor, and I will check with the
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I have no interest in going to war with the elves. Not at the moment, anyway. Yeah, it looks like they've sort of abandoned going for Mount Gunbad. Yeah, only 36 more turns, so we get that
Vengeful
level 4.
Lord.
Ooh, up against here.
Your comprehension.
My anger burns bright.
Alright, between the garrison and this army, I feel fairly confident that we can take those two on. And we do have the walls there as well. And then we may we can defeat them, then we may maybe send an army that way, a general that way, to recapture that. But Warriors of Chaos still ranked number 1. Omen for Good says, when the AI uses the stack number advantage against you, you can't defend everywhere. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they've got more stacks than us, but I mean, if we take a look at the balance of power, like, it's only a matter of time that we catch up to them and finish them off. Like, we've altered that considerably since the start of the stream.
By Grombrindal be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the engineer
By the king's command.
down that way. Yeah, so we did get the rebellion here. I don't think that's gonna get built in time.
For clan honor.
It's not Skaven, that's just a rune. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, see, this is not repairing on its own. This has been damaged for ages now, and it's just not... I don't know to what dimension they've changed it. But, yeah.
What?
I mean, the garrison theoretically should be able to handle anything that this rebellion can throw at us.
Master engineer at your service.
Take a look at this.
Ah, that is agreement. The throng is mustered.
Another puzzle. Very interesting. Let me see here. All right, cool.
One rag.
All right, let's start getting Thorgrim
Send me
suited
to
back up.
vengeance. Throne bearers, let's march.
Just stand right at the edge of the province
The
here.
King acts. It It is time.
Dame Offensive says, how's everybody doing? Hey Dame, how's it going?
Good.
I was looking for your stream earlier. Did you stream earlier today? Omen for Good says that sucks if building repaired is nerfed / bugged, even more expenses. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's been damaged for ages now and it just hasn't repaired. I don't know if it has something to, it could have something to do with, I don't know, maybe corruption or something, or maybe there's a reason why it doesn't repair right away. But I'm pretty sure that this has been damaged for like a handful of turns and just has not repaired.
Yes.
It's part of the reason why the rebellion popped up here. But let's get 3 more of those, and we're gonna go with 2 of those. Oh, I guess we don't have to recruit it right away this turn. Hoods13 says, been here since like 7 p.m. Central Time. Ah, nice. I appreciate it, Hoods13. And Omen for Good says, hello at Dame Offensive. All good here. You? And Dame says, no stream today, but this is Total War Imric tomorrow. Ooh. I'll definitely tune into that. That should be exciting. Dame says, at Omen for Good, just being worried about tomorrow. LOL. Yeah, Imric is a tough campaign, for sure. And adding the This is Total War to it is going to make it really tough. But I feel like you've got a pretty good grip on things. So I feel like
You know who I am.
you're ready for it.
Don't you fret, it's done.
You summoned me.
Yeah, trying to get an idea where their armies are. Yeah, that's the other thing with Skaven is their use of the underways, in combination with their ability to stalk and ambush. Really, oh for fuck's sake, are you kidding me?
The dwarfs need me.
It's too dangerous to colonize with him. I'm pretty sure that
Forward.
this is belongs to the Skaven.
It is time.
Stay in ambush just to be on the safe side. There could be an army in there. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. Omen for Good says, at Dame Offensive, I don't blame you, especially since this is Total War aspect will hurt. Yeah, this is Total War. I mean, it's like if you take your time and you know, like don't do anything stupid and just you know, bring your A game, then it's definitely manageable. I mean, it depends on the campaign. Definitely Imric is going to be one of the tougher ones. But, you know, just turtle up in your own province and you can handle it. Like, the thing with This is Total War is it just gets really, really grindy. And, you know, you got to really have a lot of patience to be able to play a campaign through. But, I mean, as far as This is Total War goes, though, I would say Warhammer 2 is probably going to be the toughest that you're going to experience. That, yeah, I'm thinking to bring him over to occupy this, as annoying as that is.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
But I mean, at the end of the day, it'll be a lot of fun and it'll be a really good learning experience. How did I know you guys were going to come down here and do shit like that?
I answer to clan and hold. Onward.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I guess it's...
For clan honor, Virgin belts.
Shit, this guy is supposed to be... Using him as a scout, he's supposed to be in Grombrindal's army. Dame Offensive says, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the chat at least has a good time. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I think it'll be... I think I think definitely your viewers will enjoy the hell out of that. I think it's gonna be a blast. Omen for Good says, did they fix the Skaven settlements taking when you click on them? I'm not familiar with that, Omen for Good, so I don't even know what you mean. Did they fix the Skaven settlements? Oh, sorry, Skaven settlements talking when you click on them. Oh. Oh, if you click on them talking. Yeah, usually to sort of figure out where the Skaven are, I just bring up the corruption and the filter, and you can get a good idea where the Skaven are, whether or not they're settled in certain settlements. So I mean, it gets a little bit muddy on the borders and stuff, but I mean, based on this chart, you can very quickly identify where Skaven have occupied and where they haven't. Though I mean, I guess the corruption would kind of linger if it was a settlement that was just raised. But yeah, I didn't know that if you clicked on the settlements that it would that you could tell if it was Skaven. I knew Legend had an exploit for, or a way to discover which settlements were Skaven and which ones weren't. But I just didn't know what it was. I'm gonna continue focusing on the economy here, though. Actually, yeah, might as well do that. I've been using the heroes a lot. Probably should have done that ages ago. It's only 2 turns. Oh, you know what? And before I forget,
Armed and ready.
it might be just double check. I've been forgetting to check if we've got any followers for research, but we don't. Dame Offensive says, I will probably do something like disband my original mage. I've done it before. Oh, really, eh? Well, and Omen for Good says, at Dame Offensive, how did the chat convince you to do that? And Dame says, well, chat didn't tell me not to, so it was their fault. Omen for Good says, of course. And Omen says, thanks for the tip. Hadn't thought of checking the corruption on the overmap. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it just gives you a really clear picture of where they are. So, siege and assault, eh? I wonder if we should sally out or if we just wait for them to do the siege.
Here, our honored dwarf.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it. I don't know. Feeling generous. Usually I try and stay away from the military alliances, but whatever. I'm gonna confederate them. Gonna try and do some confederations tomorrow when we finish things off. Thought we already had non-aggression with them. It's weird. Maybe they canceled it.
Iron will.
Aye, Rune Lord.
If you say so, beardling.
Alright. Maybe park over here on this side because it could be...
One rag.
Just in case there's an army and ambush over here or something, I don't want him to get ambushed before he can actually occupy that.
Grombrindal. Heading out. Let's go.
Bollocks. I hate doing sieges with these armies. We'll come back to that in a second. Oh, Forget says, you're brave after what happened at Zufbar. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, the diplomacy has kind of gotten me into a fair bit of trouble. What the fuck happened over here?
Well, thanks, son.
Good. What the f... Chaos do this? What in the... That looks like Chaos Corruption.
This night.
I don't think it's vampires. Oh wait, maybe the vampires just come down here and do this? Man, I haven't been paying attention. I don't know what happened over there.
Not now.
Alright, Snicket's just building up his forces. Yeah, we gotta get Thorgrim built up. Yeah, that'll do for now. Owen for Good says it worked. After you clicked on the settlement, it was the Skaven voice. Ah, cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. Totally didn't realize that. It's probably better for us to wait for them to siege this, but at the same time, I kind of want to free this army up. So having said that, I'm probably going to be seeing more Chaos armies come down this way. But... oh shit, they're not even getting the reinforcements here either. Yeah, we'll fight it. I'm just going to run to the loo here quick, guys. I'll be right back. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to stretch too. Okay, sorry boys. Get a little bit of action in here. I want to fuel up and finish off the rest of my coffee as well. Oh, Omen for Good says the reinforcements are rebels. They don't feel like helping real chaos. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. I was noticing. I was wondering why the banner was different. But yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult here.
For Grimnir! Organ Gunner! Grudge Thrower!
Should make a bit of space in between them. I find having them too close together kind of get in each other's way a little bit.
Artillery ready!
God, it's so nice to be able to fight a battle though and not have to worry about the menace below.
Organ Gunner! We demand blood! Thunderers!
Up a little bit.
For the ancestors! Iron breakers! Killers! breakers! Let the vengeance begin! Handbricks! Down!
Actually make a bit of room in the center there for the flamethrowers.
Unite! The clans unite! Ironbreakers! They have wronged us! Master of runecraft! The runes glow!
Alright, looks good. I'm gonna try and get the reinforcements in position as quickly as possible.
We stay put!
Shit. I don't want to necessarily... I was gonna just throw them out front, in front of these guys, but that's definitely not a good idea, because, yeah, they're just gonna throw their charges on top of them. Just get the artillery positioned there.
For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers!
Send a couple of the quarrelers over there.
Move! For vengeance! Range far, range fast!
Omen for Good says, I believe that being able to cover just the front line in the signs rather than parking melee on top of artillery. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure.
Lord of Handmorgan! They have wronged us!
It's not crucial that we get these.
It is a reckoning, right?
Should be getting my targets a little better. Though these guys, I should have maybe taken a bit more care to walk them behind the artillery or around them rather than for the artillery. Right. Come back to there. Oh, shit. Fucking didn't even realize the shit. Shit.
Get moving for the ancestor gods.
Do you have range to hit that thing? Not quite. Fuck that fucking yeah, sorry. Excuse my language, guys. But the hell cannon is gonna do a shit ton of damage to us, and we just don't have range to get to it, nor do we have
Nothing can stop us.
nor do we have you know, units fast enough to get over there to sort it out.
Kill works. Slay the Oathbreakers. Dwarves, ready access.
Kind of hoping I can get the cannons within range.
Dwarves, ready
Not to mention they're also actually
Come together, lads.
gonna send the Thane, see if we can get there. Oh man, it's painful. So painful. You pull back.
Nothing can stop
I
us.
don't want you to take any more damage.
For the ancestors.
Dame Offensive says, all I heard was seal, seal, seal.
Withdraw.
Hood 13 says, just use the legendary dwarf calf. Duh. Damn it! I forgot to recruit the legendary dwarf calf. Oh man.
Quarrelers.
Yeah, you guys need to turn around and focus on those.
As you command.
Yeah, I wish, yeah, this is a situation where some gyrocopters would definitely come in handy.
Satisfy the grudge. Wanderers.
Run! Run, little dwarf, run!
Kill the oath splitters.
I put him in position to flank and then forgot to send him in. But yeah, the thing is, I don't know, the shit thing is, I think this army is going to be stuck over here because we're going to have to deal with other waves of chaos as well. But at least it's kind of a choke point. I mean, we've got a lot more mobility in the mountain passes than them, so it shouldn't really be too much of an issue. But just would have been nice to keep this army in the field to deal with, help sort out Skaven, and would have finished up the war with the Skaven a lot more quickly. Omen for Good says the one-time gyrocopters are useful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think they have their uses. But yeah, when I started the stream today, Maxis and I were talking about it, and he was of the opinion that you just don't get as much value from them as some of the other dwarven units, and that's the reason why he mostly stays away from them. The cannon actually is very good at seemed very good at taking them out there.
The clans unite.
Yeah. If we had a bit more range on the cannon, it would have been a little bit more manageable. But there we go. But yeah, I don't know. Like the gyrocopters, I think either should have like a little bit more HP or armor or something, just to make them a bit tankier, or more bombs, like a couple more bombs, to make them a little bit more of an offensive threat. Because I mean, the ones with the brimstone gun are not bad. The gyro bomber, would probably be useful if there was like 4 of them in the. But since you only get the one, it's really not it's really not worth it. But yeah, ooh, obsidian blade, armor piercing 100 damage. Son of a bitch. You know, I haven't done any of Grombrindal's quests. Probably something should have worked on at some point. Armor, weapon. You can have the obsidian blade, my man. That's not bad. Talisman of endurance. That's fine. Yeah, shit. We got to do that siege now too.
I do. I think not. No, scum.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Gotta finish them off. Okay, I held my breath there doing that auto resolve because I was expecting to lose that artillery piece, to be perfectly honest.
I'm off.
Ah, shoot.
Master of Runecraft.
We'll deal with the rebellion next turn, which means they're probably going to prevent our replenishment. Maybe I should have dealt with them this turn, now that I think about it. That's too late now. But yeah, we'll sort the rebels out here. Probably next turn. Or it's going to have to be next turn now.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I wouldn't mind building the airfield. Mainly just for the plus 5% movement range for armies. I think that would be nice. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this now too, because we'll want to build that if we can afford it next turn. Alright, yeah, that looks all good.
I answer to clan and hold.
Master engineer at your service.
Yeah, he's destined for Grombrindal's army, but
The runes are ready. Onward!
have to make room. Omar for Good says, if you're worried about replenishment, park the army just outside the settlement. Ooh, I think that would normally work, but I think unfortunately, we're gonna get
Armed and ready.
the corruption, the
Setting
chaos
off.
corruption.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
My
these
anger
assholes have
burns
been.
bright.
Oh man. Yeah, they've been moving their way down here for a while now, and I've just been kind of ignoring it, hoping that maybe our allies here would have stopped them from coming out here, but
The throng is mustered. What orders? Onward.
come around this way. Yeah, this was just a regular rune. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. God, how many? Man, how did we get so broke all of a sudden?
Iron-willed.
Omen for good says, never mind. No worries, man, no worries. I appreciate it because I wouldn't have thought of that, to be honest. Yeah, I think we will go with the gold mine there. Just try and get things moving along in this province, which means we're not gonna have enough money to build here at Karak unless we maybe sack Karak Asgul instead of just occupying. Oh man, here we go with good old-fashioned dwarven siege. Yeah, this is the one spot where I really miss having the quarrelers.
Cheers!
And it's another area where I wish the organ guns had a bit more range.
It is a reckoning!
Stand over there. Stand over here. Over here. And stand over here.
Wait the man, blood! Thunderers! Organ gunner! Kill worms!
Shit, I forgot to
Move to attack! Organ gunner! Canoe!
yeah, like they don't even have enough range to shoot these towers.
Vengeance! Iron breakers!
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the
War of
organ guns are great, but
It is a
again, I think they're a little bit overrated. I was saying to Anisius, I think they're just a little overrated. That they're not quite as great. Everyone sort of raves about. If they had the proper range of the other cannons, then I would totally be on board. But I don't know. I mean, that's the thing with artillery. Range is everything with artillery.
Get in close! Get in close! Iron breakers! Get in close! For the ancestor gods! Select target! Now! Aye, as you command!
Ah, shoot.
Grudge thrower! We stay put!
Alright,
Got!
change of position. We'll try and take out some of these slingers on top, I think.
Blow through!
And then we also want to waste the ammunition of those artillery pieces. Ah, shit.
Ironbreaker! Runesmith! Iron blessing others! That'll do! And, yes! We'll do vengeance!
Just get out of there for a second.
String the axe! Organ gunner! Strike
Damn
out!
it.
For the ancestor gods! Charge! Organ gunner! For the High King! The rune's claw! Get moving! Got! Killer!
Holy shit!
For the ancestors!
What in the fuck happened to this unit?
Attack the axe!
Did I? Surely I didn't turn around and shoot them with the organ guns. Or did they drop a spell on me here?
Iron breakers!
They drop a. Did they drop a warp bomb or something? Like what the hell? Drop a spell? Surely they couldn't have lost all that damage or taken all that damage from freaking clan rats. What in the hell? Holy smoke. Alright, I've been finding that the best place to position the organ guns is in front of these things, like in front of the gates, whereas when you smash the wall, they can't quite see over the walls. Warp bomb on summon, maybe, but does Clan Eshin get the warp bomb? I thought it was only Clan Squire that got the warp bombs. God, I really don't know. I really need to play Skaven, if anything, just to understand how they work a little bit better.
Moving out. Artillery ready.
God, yeah, but this unit is freaking demolished.
Move.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some damage to the wall here just to see if we can get them off of the walls there.
Grudge thrower for the Karazanko. Move to attack.
And I'm gonna have you bomb in here a little bit. What do we got? Clan rats, storm vermin. Yeah, shoot at those storm vermin. Dame Offensive says, you think of nukes, not warp bombs. Oh, I thought they were the same thing. Are you telling me they have nukes and warp bombs? What the hell? You know what the thing is? Not only do I not play Skaven, but for fuck's sake, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, the thing is, not only do I not play Skaven, that I very rarely watch anyone else play Skaven. Like like even when Legend is playing Skaven, I don't usually tune in. I'm like, all right, tuning out. Yeah, watching Anisius's campaign the last couple days is really the first bit of Skaven that I've really been privy to, that I've been watching. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know much about them and how they work, which you know, probably something I should rectify, because you want to know how your enemy, you know how your enemy, the strengths and weaknesses of your enemies and all that sort of jazz, right? Owen for good. Yes, she is. The nukes are beautiful. Ah. Hood13 says, Warp Bomb is an ability to get in your own territory from walled settlements to nuke on one of your own units below 50% HP to bomb an enemy near it. Ah. Son of a gun. Yeah, I was under the impression that they were the same thing this whole time. Seem to be having trouble hitting that guy there.
Iron breakers. Plow through.
Oh, ain't that some shit? You guys can move up to there.
Organ gunner. War of vengeance.
Yeah, I just brought Grombrindal up here. I figure he should be fine on here on his own. And I want to... Oh shit, I forgot about the artillery.
For the ancestor gods. Let the vengeance begin.
Oh, okay, then we actually shoot them from here.
For the
It's not too
ancestor
bad.
gods. Organ gunner.
Alright, I'll let you guys manage your own thing there. Position you guys in there, take out that.
Runes of spell breaking.
And I'll bring him up here too. This is probably not most advisable. Yeah. Fort Wall's what? Fort Wall's indestructible. Let them burn up their ammunition there. I think I'm just gonna put the grudge throwers back on fire. We'll let them pick their own shots. I should be a little bit choosier, but oh well. Yeah, just bringing this guy up to just keep these gutter runners from shooting. I know it could waste the ammunition, but
It is an order.
whoops, I totally missed that. This guy might be a pain in the ass, though.
Fight.
Hopefully you can take him on. Seems okay so far. Actually, you know what? You should come down here and get into combat with them, and that way we can use their ammunition against them.
For the Caravan Corps. Will do. Understood, Lord.
Just stay back there. I don't think you're gonna see action for the rest of the fight.
Organ gunner. Scarf. Killers. Aye. I shall.
Yeah, there we go.
White Dwarf. Organ gunner.
Use
Let
their
the vengeance begin.
use their Skaven crap against them.
Smiting upon them.
You're supposed to be preventing them from shooting.
Ready to strike. Hit them. Aye.
Actually, it's maybe shit. That wall's indestructible.
By Balea's will. For the Karazanko. Organ gunner. Attack
Create
the
another
Urks. Understood,
breach in the
Lord.
wall, but
The clans unite. Off we go. Thunderers.
yeah, I don't know. I hate sieging with these types of weapons. It's just really really tedious more than anything.
Thunderers.
With the archers, it's freaking easy peasy. Archers, a little bit of magic, it's no problem. I should probably be rotating those.
By the ancestors. Hits.
These guys are just shooting at the dirt. What are you shooting at, man?
Scoff. This is the age of reckoning. Let's start shooting.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna back you up just a little bit.
Go. For those dwarfen whites. Iron breakers.
Fire throws. Yeah, the warp fire throws might give us a little bit of a...
Fight.
The hell are you losing to up here?
We run. war of vengeance! Grudge thrower! Slay the oath-breakers! To it! Yeah. Down! Roadsmith! This is a reckoning! Ordnance ready! It is an order!
But yeah, between us and the catapults here, done a ton of damage. Ooh, shit.
The clans unite! Castle! Aye! Yes! Nothing can stop us!
But I don't want to send him in against the warp fire throwers though
On my oath!
on his own.
Organ Gunner! The Dowie are ready!
Let's see if we can take them out with the that organ gun.
At last! To the fight! The runes are cast!
Alright, we're slowly whittling through them.
Thunderers! Aye! For Grimnir!
Get these iron drakes in position somewhere, but too many guns pointed at the walls as it is.
As you say! At last! That'll do! We demand blood!
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer. If we can take these guys out with our once the catapults are out of ammunition, and if we kill a few of those, the should be able to trigger the army loss here soon. Just I'm hoping these guys have enough range. Fuck, the range sucks on these things.
Get moving!
Bollocks.
By my beard!
Got them up a bit too soon. Alright.
Range fast! Anu!
Yeah, the Plague Claws still have a bit more ammunition. Anyway, Grombrindal should be okay there.
We'll guard it! Axes out!
Come on. Tell me you can shoot from there.
Stay resolute, lads! They are taking us in the side! We fire on your command!
There we go.
Kill them!
Where are you going?
Shine like crows.
Over there. Alright, the catapults are actually out of ammo. Oh, no, they're not. They're almost out of ammo.
Martian mountain.
Close enough.
Vengeance!
Fuck's sake.
On! Alert! Charge! Iron breakers! Understood, Lord! Right-o! Charge! Thunderers! Kill them! Obey me! The clans unite! Right! Yes, then! Aye, to arms!
Yeah, as crazy as it sounds, like I feel like the sieging with the dwarves should be a lot more fun. But it just, I don't know, their higher tier armies are not
Organ gunner!
not really built for sieges, as crazy as that sounds.
To the forge!
Did it in under 20 minutes. Close victory. We took a fair bit of damage on some of the units, though. Really tempted to sack it because of the fact that we've got a lot of really good stuff to build back at our main settlement, but I think in the long term, in the long run, it's just gonna be better if we just occupy it.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, I think. Get defenses there right away so we can keep moving.
My anger burns bright.
I got heaps of stuff to build. But the war effort is... I mean, things look kind of fractured here. But I think we're going to be able to mop this up pretty soon. And I think we should be able to hold the line against Chaos as they come through here. Actually, I haven't checked the Confederations for a while.
Onward, honor to your ancestors.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
To war! And what can the Dawi do for you? Ha ha! Come, kin. Let
We're a
us think.
little bit warm to it.
What? Dawi from another home?
Anat, my kin, the throng of Cadrin welcomes you.
Ooh, that is really tempting.
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty?
Decisions.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, the only problem with confederating with these guys is that it's gonna give us a border with the vampire counts.
Ready.
If we were to confederate with Zufbar. Not to mention, it looks like they've got plenty of problems over here with Chaos as well.
I grow restless.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, that settlement looks like it's lost. And the thing is, too, confederating with Karak Kadrin, we're not going to be able to field all of these armies, so all of the expansion that they're doing over here would pretty much stop, because we wouldn't be able to afford all of these armies. So I'm kind of thinking that now is not the time for the Confederation, even though it's...
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, if anything, maybe Zufbar.
For the wisdom of Valea.
But I think I'm gonna wait just for the reasons that I said. Like I don't want to share a border with the vampires right now. And Kadrin, I want them to continue moving over here. So I think we'll get things stabilized a little bit more, and then we decide to confederate with one of them.
Armed and ready.
Gonna save the money for now. And same thing with Varenka Hills.
Possible.
Oh yeah,
Not now.
it's going for that for sure.
Retake the realms.
Yeah, he just can't resist these undefended settlements.
What needs to be done?
Omen for Good says, Zufbar exposes you to vampires, but Mount Gunbad finally grows. Ooh, yeah. That is a good point.
My axe thirst for war.
I mean, Gunpad, we've only... Come on, what are you talking about? 39 turns is all we... And... yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a turn or two, but I definitely think... Because if they're willing to confederate now... They're still going to want to confederate, I feel like, in a couple of turns. Especially with the way that Chaos is coming down here. And then if we could make our stand here. Where's Karak Dromer? And then retake that. Yeah. I think I will confederate with them very, very soon. But I want to stabilize things a little bit here first. But yeah, this army is going to have to start pushing north. We're going to have to recruit another general here to retake Desolation of Drakmor. Actually, why don't we get someone recruited now?
I'm ready.
Anything for research? Ah, son of a bitch. I knew I was forgetting someone. Omen says, fair enough, Mount Gumbad has already burned you once. I can't blame you for a little bit of caution. Yeah, I feel like Gumbad has maybe burned me more than once. But yeah, military alliance, eh? Son of a gun. How about defensive alliance? And give me a little bit more coin. Cheap bastard. Freaking Nakai. 110 gold for defensive alliance. Though this is not exactly what I wanted to see, is him occupying this, but I don't know. At the end of the day, it's better than the Skaven occupying it. Oh my god, you gotta be effing kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we don't have defenses there either. God damn, I really wish I would have gotten rid of the rebels last turn. Because we need this army to hop back over here. Oh my god. I didn't think there was another army back here, but yeah, the new Chaos Invasion, you can't underestimate it. And like, I let them, I underestimated how many armies they would send down this way, though. That's only technically the second one. But at least we did get replenishment for these guys.
Lord of Clan
But the unfortunate thing is,
casting the runes.
we can't, we can't both attack the rebels and defend Gunbad, so we're gonna come back here to defend Gunbad.
Vengeful Runelord.
And we'll just pop you in there.
I think not.
I don't think they have siege equipment. We do have walls here. The garrison is still a bit damaged, I would imagine. Yeah, still a bit damaged from the previous fight, but they're not in too hard shape. Should be able to hold out there for one turn.
Attack!
And then, actually, the auto resolve is it's okay. I'm scared to check. All right, good, good. All right, problem solved. Yeah, that would have Man, if they would have attacked right away, they would have demolished it.
Yes.
Anyway, that gets rid of one of our grudges.
Master of runecraft. Cease.
And then we'll have to hop back down. And the nice thing is we can, with the one army, we can defend both those spots.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, I might actually
For the
do
wisdom
the
of
Confederation
My axe
next
thirsts
turn.
for war.
Or this turn.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Excuse me.
My axe thirsts for war.
Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Though, shit, I wish this army wasn't in force march. Because I think, I don't know, how does it work with the confederations? If the armies are in force march, you can't move them? If they're in regular stance, you can move them on the same turn that you confederate with them? Or is it,
Ready. A wise plan.
he's recruiting.
The High
Alright,
King
problem.
acts.
Could build that. I'm wondering here, how many, damn, we don't have very many of them. I don't even see any of them. Yeah, looking for this trait. I thought I had more generals with this trait that I've recruited. Oh wait, maybe it's in this list. Cunning, Sure Blood. One. Damn it, there's only one of them there. I thought for sure I had more of them. Yeah, I was thinking to recruit a couple of them here. Like if we could recruit 4 or 5 of them in the same turn, we could really reduce the construction costs. But unfortunately, don't have as many as I thought. Dame Offensive says movement has already been completed for the turn. If they had movement, they could use it. So if they ended at 25% movement, you could use that. That's very, very interesting.
For the wisdom
Okay.
of Valea. My axe thirsts for war.
I stand defiant.
Very interesting. Good to know. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Omen for Good says, I'm not sure. Often Confederate armies have only partial movement available. Yeah, I think what Dame just said makes perfect sense.
Rune Ricky. My anger burns bright.
Though, I mean, technically, like, here's the thing, though. Technically, we get to, like, we are the first turn. Like, this is,
For the wisdom of Valea.
they moved last turn, so this isn't, like, you have to look at it sort of as, like, turns and rounds, right? So, one round is everybody gets to have their turn, right? When it comes around to our turn, or it's the beginning of a new round, right? So this is from the previous turn's round, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, technically, so Zufbar hasn't moved yet this turn, technically speaking. But yeah, I guess it's. I mean, it makes sense that they would program it that way. It would give you such a huge advantage if you could just take control of their armies and then use their movement in the same turn. But anyway, I'm just being kind of a bit of a stickler there.
I answer to clan and hold.
Ooh, make your way over here. We'll just take a look at these runes if it's been occupied yet.
I am a rune
been
lord, not some
quietly
slave.
ignoring this
You
rebellion.
what? Throne bearers.
And the thing is, as much as I want to finish the building here, it's more important that we get the troops in the field right now. We've got all the artillery. What we need to get now, we need the iron breakers and we need the thunderers. I'm gonna go with the thunderers first, only because they're only one turn. Just in case Snicket's here decides to attack us, but we should be recruiting faster than him, I think. And he can only get clan rats here. So, I mean, he's probably recruiting faster than us, but he's recruiting shittier units, unless he's using the global, which probably he is. Just keep doing some scouting.
The clan honor. So be it.
Dame says, yeah, their movement for the turn has been completed despite the fact that you're first. Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, I'm just being a stickler, but it makes total sense. I'm glad you were here to explain that for me, because I wasn't sure how that worked exactly. As yeah, I was telling Aeneas this earlier. I don't usually go for confederations in a lot of my campaigns, or at least not with like the major factions. Like a lot of times when I play as a specific lord, I like to sort of specialize the campaign as that lord, because you know, I mean, if you think about what I was saying to Nicias earlier, is like, he plays the high elves, and the first thing you want to do is confederate all of the high elves. Then kind of the replayability, it reduces the replayability of the game, because you know, you've already played with all of those lords. You know, like every high elf campaign is going to have sort of like a little bit of a similar feel to it, right? But I mean, definitely if you want to have an optimum campaign, obviously the confederations are the way to go, because it does for sure give you a really good advantage. Let's come around this way. Right, we're gonna occupy this. Omen for Good says, good night now. Good luck for tomorrow, Dame Offensive. And Dame says, thanks, Omen for Good. Omen, have a great night, man. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably hopefully see you tomorrow during Dame's campaign. Well, I'll stop by for some of that for sure, because I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Dame says, I don't know why people like to rush Confederation. I'd rather just see what comes of it. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I can understand, like,
You know who I am.
wanting to rush the Confederation a little bit, so that, you know, like when you get a legendary lord, the AI hasn't leveled them up and wasted a bunch of points. Plus, two, you know, like, you know, it's nice to be able to, you know, if you want to have all of those legendary lords, you know, it's nice to have them earlier in the campaign rather than later. Though, well, when you're playing on the higher difficulties, the thing is, like, you can't really afford to have multiple armies in the beginning of the campaign anyway, so you don't necessarily, you know, get to play with all of them right away anyway. But yeah, I mean, that's, you know, great thing about the game. Everybody's got their own play style, and everybody has different things that they like to do, right? And it's not necessarily a right or wrong way to do anything in the game. Yeah, I really don't know what happened over here. This whole province got bombed. I don't know if it's a vampire army that came down here or what.
Test me at your peril.
For the wisdom of the land.
Really tempted to confederate this turn.
My axe thirsts for war.
But maybe I'll just wait one more turn. See what they do with this army. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of this army with it having movement, because I might end up disbanding it. Maybe. What else do they have? Is that the only... Got a general there who's In encampment stance, I think he's recruiting.
My axe thirsts for war.
It's their only full stack from what I can see. Yeah, I think it's definitely a good time to confederate with these guys.
For the wisdom
Just want
of
to
the
see what they
layer.
do with those troops.
Armed and ready.
Should just let me double check it to see if it's still
Ready.
available.
Dowie from another
Yeah,
holder.
I don't think that's gonna change. They're getting smashed up.
Aye. The guild of
Their power ranking's only gonna go down from here.
It is
Look at the
agreed.
runes over here.
For clan honor.
No, need my warp token stash.
By the king's command. Aye, lad, what can I do?
Is this guy moved?
Anad?
By the king's command.
So I should put the defenses in there. Before we get any more rats coming up this way. That's the problem with Skaven, is just freaking trying to track down all of their armies. End up playing whack-a-mole with them. See what I'm missing here for. Some good stuff here for the Iron Drakes. I think the growth is okay here. It's probably a good idea to get rid of some of the taint. Some of that good old-fashioned Skaven taint. And up here, let's go with tax rate.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety.
Oh, look at this. Peace treaty, eh? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? I mean, we haven't fought one battle with them through this whole thing. Yeah. Let the whack-a-mole continue. It must have come from down here. Chaos is slowly losing their some of their momentum.
Aye.
Bollocks. Yeah, these guys are messing up our trade here, which is actually quite huge for us. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Guess maybe I shouldn't have ignored these guys. Thing is, fighting them in the field might be a bit tricky, because they've got a little bit more artillery than we do, whereas fighting them behind the walls should be fine. However, that's going to cost us our trade for however many turns, which is going to get extremely expensive.
Let's march.
But we're going to keep recruiting anyway. I'll figure something out for that situation. Just not at the moment.
What? What do you want? Yes? Runelord, never. No.
Son of a bitch. Another
What do you want?
bloody chaos army down here. And right
I'm going.
there.
Yes. To battle.
Alright. Easy game, easy life.
Aye.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Master of runecraft, iron and weld.
Alright, yeah. Yeah. Alright, that looks good. Sort of. In these chaos stacks, we should be able to handle one at a time. There's multiple stacks, it's going to be a little bit of an issue, especially they fight us with the garrison here, but I think we're going to be okay there. What did they do with these armies?
My axe thirsts for war. For the wisdom of Valea. Moron.
I think we are going to confederate this turn.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Grombrindal.
Quick says no.
I am the White Dwarf.
Thank for it. Where's Quick gonna go next? That is the question.
I have the forge fires glowing.
This guy's supposed to be in his army.
It is time.
You summoned me.
Though I would like to scout a little bit.
An accord bound by runic
Put him in. Is
law.
this gonna change his movement?
The dwarfs need me.
Fuck, it is.
Beards in belts.
What I was kind of thinking
Have
is
my axe.
come back this way and see if we can
You know who I am.
see if we can maybe ambush him.
Not my fault.
How can I help? There's no bother. I'll do it.
Or at least.
Ready. A runesmith's duty is never done.
Yeah, the war is definitely going in our favor, and yeah, Karakadrin's moving slowly, but at least they're moving.
Aye up. For the wisdom of Valea.
Seem to be able to take them on. It doesn't seem like Eshen has any armies back that way. Where's our other scouts?
It is time. The Urks will pay.
For clan honor.
There we go. Beat them up a bit. What sort of odds does it give us now? It's a little bit closer, but still, I think I'm gonna wait for them to make the siege, or to do the siege. As expensive as that's gonna be, because it's gonna sort of crippling our income right now, not getting the trade.
What? The throng is mustered. Move.
Around this way.
One rag. You have my urge.
I've got my scouts a little bit too far away from my armies, I think. I'm just trying to get an idea what they're doing down here.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've smashed so many of their armies that they're recruiting like crazy at the moment. What's his name? Deathmaster Snickich is recruiting down here. More than likely he's going to head to Varenka Hills. My guess.
The throng is mustered.
Then
Master engineer,
this
at your
engineer.
service. This road is shoddy. Right, I'll tinker.
Alright, yeah, we got heaps of building to do, but the economy is in shits right now.
It is
Alright,
time.
Zupar, it is
Now
time.
we've from another
Oh,
hold
shit.
arrived. 'Tis a great day.
Okay, they accepted it. I'm like, oh, I was saying last time how it's, oh god. Wow, that really helped our cash situation.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of Valea. What? Summon me if you dare.
Alright. Up here. Alright, cool, cool.
Summon me if you dare.
Getting there.
What's your orders?
Getting there. How many more generals we got?
Onward.
2
Yes.
more. 6 armies.
I do. I up. I will not. To war. My axe thirsts
These
for
are in
war.
terrible shape. Do any of these units, I take it, don't have siege attack, or do they? That's just assault garrison.
Time for a reckoning.
Wanted to kind of make an attack on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armies.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. Ricky!
I think I've got to disband this guy for now. Helped a bit.
For the wisdom of Valea, let us begin. My axe thirsts for war.
Alright, here. Before we do this, let's, let me see here. Oh, it's a dwarf warrior. Mind?
One rag. It is time. Summon me if you dare.
That's more than we needed to merge, but it's going to save us a little bit of money.
Wisdom of Valea. Got then. Aye. Anad? Aye. Grudges will be settled. Let us settle this. Drang them! Ready. Beards in belts. Strengthen the shield wall.
Ah, god dang, we're still in the negative.
Fight.
Damn it. What we got built over here? We can get rid of that. That can stay. Get rid of that as well. Probably need that. Settlement, I have my doubts that we're going to be able to hold on to that. But we'll just leave it as is for now. Slayer Shrine, get rid of that. Yeah, that'll at least provide a little bit of cash to get us out of out of bankruptcy.
The clan demands.
But yeah, I was really hoping to kind of get a bit of work done with this army, but
Onward.
since it's in position here, it would have been so much nicer if they had siege attacker. Though Drakenhof is in bad shape as it is. It looks like, definitely looks like the vampires are losing up here.
What?
What's your situation for heroes? Thane's 5 out of 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this guy because we can't recruit more at the moment, and we've got technically more than our capacity. I think this should be okay. I don't think we're gonna suffer attrition because the buildings that we're demolishing should get us above this just enough so that we're okay. The problem is down here. We'd be able to get out of this situation if we can win this battle. You know what? We should be able to win this. We can win this, no problem. No problem. It should be fine.
Dwarves, to me.
Like my little mini hill back here. Though I guess this isn't too bad either. Let's actually position over here.
Longbeards.
You stand right out front.
Thunderers. Quarrelers.
In behind, we should be okay.
Wait, your man.
Even though there's a tree there, that should be alright. These miners hidden in the woods for now.
Let us bleed for the clan. Thunderers. Come together, lads. Come, those dwarfen legs. Ha!
I was really hoping
Moving out.
that they were going to be passive, to be perfectly honest. But they were just going to sit there.
Miners! Nothing can stop us. Blow through! Shield bearers, ho! Move! Charge! Get moving! Go! Range far! Range fast!
Bollocks. Bollocks.
Speak my lord's will!
Well, at least they're not
Go! Off we go!
don't have terribly good range. Fuck.
Thunderous!
Back a little bit.
Strike out! Shield bearers, ho! Blow through! Pain!
Run, miners, run!
Go! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Up those
Need to get over there to those artillery pieces. Fuck, I'm taking a lot more damage than I would like. Fucking fuck. We just gotta soak it up for now. God dang it! I should have just hidden in the woods.
Move to attack! Thunderous!
Anyway, let's just hope our thunderers can get the job done here.
Move now!
Run! Go, go, go!
Blow through! Strike out!
Just shut down these artillery pieces. Damn it, I thought we were deployed. I should have checked the range. I thought we were deployed for far enough back that could waste their ammunition. And they're picking out our Longbeards as well. I'm really hoping he can shut them down, though. The problem is now, if he's in combat, the Quarrelers can hit him.
Nothing can stop us! Go! Shield bearers, ho! Get moving!
I don't know if these miners are going to make it over there or not.
Go! Longbeards! Kazoo! Killers! Come on! Vengeance! Rattle! Killers! Shah! Kazook! Yes! Kazook!
The miners are not going to make it over there.
Come together, lads!
Come on, run, run, run. These were distracting to ranged units, but I feel like we're taking way too much damage from already. It's not looking good. We're off to a terrible, terrible start. I was my plan was just to waste the ammunition on the artillery pieces, and that backfired. So I thought maybe to make a sprint over here. Fucking hell, we really need this settlement too.
Thunderous! We demand blood! Dwarves, ready axes! Dwarves, ready axes!
Bring you out to the flank here.
For the ancestors! Axes out!
Actually doing a pretty good job, and at least he's distracted these Quarrelers. But if those Quarrelers are actually able to kill him, it's gonna be really bad. Get you to shoot into their flanks there.
For the High King!
Where's their lord?
Attack the earth!
Guys, shoot at them.
Anu!
And artillery, if you can
Thunderous!
take out their range units, that would be great.
Pain!
Or at least it looks like we've shut down their artillery, sort of. No, not quite. It's still shooting.
Attack the earth!
Come on, man.
Hook those dwarfen legs!
Oh, for fuck's sake, these miners came back.
Bring them down! Attack the axe! Thunderous! Move! Range fast! Slay Slay the Oathbreakers! Dwarves, to me! We are
Alright, there we go.
relentless.
There we go. We're almost
Slay the
Almost there.
Oathbreakers!
Ooh, this is gonna be close.
Understood,
Need to shoot him.
Lord. Thunderers! Quarrelers! Hey, as you command! Ready to strike! Kazook! I speak my lord's will! Range far, range fast! On the way!
Right, artillery's out of ammo.
Thunderers! Fight! Yes! Cover them! Blow through! Shield bearers, home!
And once we run out of ammo, we got them. That was lucky. That was really, really lucky. That was a little bit too close for comfort. But we needed to break the siege here because the Confederation cost a little bit more than I was expecting. I thought maybe. Gerard Leon says, "Hello, bonjour. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream." We're just kind of wrapping things up. I'm gonna go for probably another half an hour and then probably finish things off for the night. Just trying to get things a little bit stabilized. It's been fighting a long, grimy war with the Skaven, but I think we've sort of finally got it a little bit under control. I'm gonna take the replenishment here, but yeah, I just confederated. Oh, excuse me. I just confederated with Zufbar. That's why the economy is so out of whack. Though that's weird. I feel like it should have been breaking the siege there. Should have helped out a little bit more. That's fucking weird. Dame Offensive says salute. That is weird. Definitely go with the growth here in this province. Alright, well I guess they weren't blocking the trade. We're still getting trade there. Maybe confederating with this. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, we are demolishing a couple of buildings, and I'm probably going to disband this army. It's the army that we just picked up from Zufbar. We disbanded their other forces. Oh, we've only got 4 armies in the field.
You know who I am.
You summoned me.
Yeah, I don't know. Really do something to the income under control. I kind of need this army over here right now
My
too.
anger burns bright. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
But yeah, between what we have in the treasury right now and the buildings that we're demolishing for next turn, we should be okay cash-wise. Like, we shouldn't suffer any attrition over the end turn. If we do, I'm going to be really, really annoyed. And then we can take Drakenhof next turn. I don't even know if there's... Yeah. I'm just reluctant to disband this army just right away because I want to get on the move against the vampire counts right away, because it looks like they're take a look at the balance of power. Yeah, they're pretty much finished off, so we might as well sink the dagger in while we can. guess we could just disband a few units too. Scale down. See if that helps. The other thing is, I'm recruiting Ironbreakers for Thorgrim right now. Yeah. Alright, well, this may solve our cash. What the hell? Oh, whoa. Alright, yeah. I thought this was the garrison, but this is the garrison. This is the army that they got. They must have either raised dead or had like, yeah, I would imagine they must have raised dead. They probably had like, they probably had these units, and then they probably raised the dead, all of this crap here. And then we've got the hex raise. We might as well at least I'll at least do a little bit of damage. Pontifex says, you're playing awake? You're still awake? Yeah, man, I'm still awake. We're just kind of wrapping things up. I just want to try and get things a bit stabilized. Oh, Pontifex says I may be drunk. No worries, man. No worries at all. Yeah, I got a really good night's sleep last night. So this may actually ruin me for tomorrow night. But because I absolutely want to finish this campaign tomorrow night, because Friday night I've got something else that I want to get started. Friday and Saturday. Which reinforcements is this?
The clans unite! Yes! Kasuk!
KJ says, Drunk Warhammer never works out well for me. Yeah, Drunk Warhammer is never a good idea, but it's always fun. Always fun.
For the ancestors!
This, yeah, this is water here. Try and cut off their troops as they make their way on, and then we'll pivot. I don't know which reinforcing army this is, though. That's the only thing. I don't want to position right here. I want them to be slowed down by the water, though. I think we're still standing in it based on the color of the terrain. Maybe not. Move up a bit. And you guys can protect this flank, sort of. Meantime.
It's a reckoning!
Indeed, it is a reckoning. But shoot, KJ, I can't believe you're still here, man. Pontifex, well, I'm not playing now as Drunk K. Yeah, that's true too. That's definitely true. Though the way I play, sometimes you might think I'm drunk. Pontifex says, just got home and saw him streaming. Take him out quick. Quick. Focus down those X-rates. You guys get ready to rumble. Shit, I shouldn't have necessarily sent these guys into combat here. Let's get out of there. You guys need to get over here. Shooting at them.
It is a reckoning.
Actually, let's
attack the earth. Warriors.
Giant Slayers should make pretty quick work of these guys. provided we can get them over here in time. Okay. One of you needs to come over there.
For the ancestors! Slayers! Ready to strike! Whoa! Kill
Charge over here.
Move now! Strike out! Shield bearers, hold!
Get in there. Ah, it's gonna hurt. Gonna hurt. Yeah, I should have. Didn't do a great job protecting these thunderers. Bar guys probably would have been the best target for the. Let's get back into here. Not you. There we go.
Slayers! Move to attack!
In the back of those grave guard.
Right far, right fast! They have wronged us.
Fighting in the water here is not ideal.
Plow through! Let us bleed for the clan! Now we attack!
Alright, there we go. Oh shit, we got more. More of these fucks.
As you command.
Yeah, this is deteriorating really quickly, but anyway, I mean this was a free army and we kind of needed to free up some resources here anyway. So I'm kind of okay with us losing this this fight.
Thunderers! Reach for, reach fast!
Shoot into them.
Kazook! Move! Down! Attack the Orcs!
Yeah, we're just getting swarmed over here. Didn't do a good enough job cutting off these reinforcements.
Come together, lads!
KJ says, I was watching Netflix documentary, so I had 2 screens tonight. Ah, nice. What documentary are we checking out? So I've been looking for some, always up for a good documentary for sure. I've got, fuck's sake. Get over here.
Nothing can stop us!
I've got Curiosity Stream, which I freaking adore. It's got so many good documentaries, to the point where I haven't really been watching a whole lot of the Netflix documentaries, just because the Curiosity Stream has so many good ones. This is a robbery about a big art heist in Boston. Oh, sounds actually pretty cool. Too many freaking Vargeists in this fight. I hate Vargeist. So we can track him down. Anyway, we'll come back around here and get rid of these vampires. It's just unfortunate that we weren't able to get Draken off here. But yeah, this was the danger of coming, doing the Confederation that would put us into conflict with the vampires. Share a border, but the war with the Skaven is kind of winding down. I feel like we've got them more or less on the run. It's going to take a little bit more time to finish off, but still moving in our favor. KJ says, 10 million reward if you know anything and want to retire early, LOL. $10 million reward. Man, they must have made off with a lot of freaking pretty sweet loot if they're offering a $10 million reward. That's freaking nuts. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward through the rest of this. I don't think we have a lot of hope of winning. So our infantry is actually holding up pretty good, but I just have made too much of a mess of this as it is. Should be trying to do a bit more damage to them, but god damn, this fucking guy wasn't able to take him out. earlier in the battle. And yeah, the Longbeard's held up, but this will actually free up a ton of cash, so we shouldn't be too hurting next turn. Kill some of their lords. Yeah, I wanted to try and avoid fighting in the water, but the opposite happened. Decisive defeat, eh? Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, I mean, Zufbar... Actually, I don't think there are defenses in Zufbar. I was planning to build some defenses in Zufbar. Oh, how sad. Demhar. We catch them in the... Are they just... oh no, they're just attacking us. I thought we caught them in the underway for some reason, but I think... Should we find to auto this? Yeah, we need the money. Yeah, losing that army just freed up. We're in the positive. That was about 8k in gold that freed up. Definitely helped out. So it was actually probably better that we lost that army, to be perfectly honest. Oh, maybe it didn't free up as much as I thought.
Your reach grows yet
Oh, look at
further,
that.
great lord. Your endless
How did we
victories
get
are
that
changing
on-
the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
How did we get this on the end turn? Or maybe, I guess maybe we... Never mind, I think that's just how the quests work, that you get it on the following turn after you complete it.
My axe thirsts for war. Ready.
Yeah, we need defenses here at Zufbar. And you're gonna have to fall back there
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
for the moment. Yeah, I don't think they're strong enough to be able to take us on there.
Begin.
And just because we're in such bad shape, I think I'm just gonna merge
War.
some of these units.
Anad. What?
Just to save a little bit more money.
Onward. Yes.
There we go. Well, I'd probably keep him here until those defenses are built. Not sure what I'm gonna build there. I think we
The throng
want to
is
build
busted.
in the Silver Road. Come over here and do some scouting, my man.
What?
Actually, give you, so you got a student, guild master on tainted. That's good. Give you that too. And that should be good. Give him a sapper, and then that way we can potentially pop him into an army.
It is time.
Alright, I think
Vengeful Rune Lord.
coast is finally clear here. And Grom Peak. Where's Grom Peak? Oh yeah, it should be pretty safe there. I'd like to start occupying some of this territory up here that was demolished by chaos.
I hope.
Oh, I wish we had... the hell was I gonna say? I wish we had an agent over here so we could do a bit of scouting. Oh, damn. Mine, I haven't seen this one. It's the first one of those that I've seen. Interesting. Let's give you that for now.
Rune Ricky.
And we'll work towards... Just want to see how strong Chaos is for now. Yeah, Chaos is definitely starting to get a bit weaker. Starting to run out of steam. What I'm thinking is we send this guy over this way to fight the vampire since he's already sort of like kind of in the area. And then down here we recruit another lord to start popping into some of these settlements.
I'm ready. More of Clan Morgrim.
Though, which is going to be even more expensive. Because it's going to take him forever to get over there. Yeah, but once we get this army over here, then we can disband this force. We just keep it here just to help hold up the defenses in case the vampire. Oh shit! Garrison is. Oh shit! The fucking corruption is out of control here. Ah, damn it! I think we're gonna need the Slayer Shrine.
Time for a reckoning. One rag.
Which is sort of sucks because we've got some important stuff to build over here. We'll go with that for now.
Retake the
We could even actually send Thorgrim around this way too.
Send me to vengeance.
But I think he's got work to do down here.
By the
These
king's
fucking
command.
assholes. Fucking
The
assholes.
Urks will pay.
Siege is out again. Let me guess. They freaking... Okay, I was gonna say, I thought maybe they recruited more troops there after the turn, but probably they prevented our recruitment. Alright, good. Okay, there we go. We're in the green now. Yeah, so I don't know why last turn when we got rid of the army, when we stopped them from sieging there, it didn't give us the trade.
Iron sits a clan and hold.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Ready?
We'll build the defenses up here because this is an incredibly important city
Yes.
for us to hold on to.
By Grungy, this had better be good. What orders? Into war.
Need to spot some of their armies.
It is time.
Actually thinking that we could probably send him... I've been planning to put him in Grombrindal's army, but the Grombrindal's army's been performing pretty well
Says no.
with good.
How can I help?
With the 2 runesmiths in it. So maybe
Aye.
we send him north. This way we can
Moving.
get an idea of what's happening over here as well.
Move. On the way. Ready
Let's
to
scout
do
some of
the
these
job,
settlements
Smithy.
as we make our way down here. Eckendorf and I'll recruit another lord here.
Let us begin.
He can go Rune Dwell, and Thorgrim, let's get you on the move. What in the... Oh, fuck. One more turn! Dang it.
Time for a reckoning.
It's getting kind of expensive.
What's your orders? Onward.
An
I
axe.
got a lot of freaking
You summoned me.
agents over here.
It is time. On my way.
I have the forge fires.
I don't think they can't withdraw if they're in the underway stance, right?
Bound by runic law.
Aye. Bring 'em.
Fuck. They can. Oh, you gotta be
Moving out.
effing kidding me. Gotta be effing
Who
kidding
calls
me.
me?
I take you out of the army.
I'm moving. I'm ready.
Ah, damn it. I was really hoping that we'd have enough movement.
Grombrindal. I'm leaving.
That's fucking
You
annoying.
summon me?
I was really hoping we had enough movement to catch them there. Thought I had him. Thought I had him.
Not enough.
Just a lot of recruiting down here. Well, how we doing for time? Yeah, I think a rebellion happening here, which what's the? All right, I guess Thorgrim will have to come and deal with that.
Let's march.
I want to start wrapping things up. I think we'll go through this end turn and then probably call it a night.
What?
And then finish off the campaign tomorrow, which I'm hoping that we can finish off the war with Clan Eshin at the very least, and I think we should be able to take on the vampires. I think things we're about to get a pretty big wave of momentum in our favor. I think we've stuck it out in the trenches for quite a while, and we're about to experience
Master of runecraft.
a bit of momentum. I think. I don't know. I mean, could be wrong. So, Clan Eshin is very quickly getting their numbers back up. But at least Queek didn't move away, so he's not afraid of Grombrindal's army. Maybe we'll fight one last battle, and then call it a night.
All here are honored.
Let me think about it.
That should be no problem for him to get rid of.
Axe thirsts for war.
Take a look at what's over here. Oh shit. Alright, well at least we know.
Let us begin. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Problem is they're gonna run away.
Drang!
Oh, maybe not.
Send me to vengeance. And add much. The High King acts.
Alright. That's one problem solved. Should have taken the cash the first time around, actually. I wasn't really thinking. Ah, I got another research. Shrieking Blade. That's good stuff there. Ah, 2 more students. To remember to equip them next time.
What? Aye, it will better our cause.
I'm just gonna get
bearers.
freaking rebellion there again.
Aye,
The problem is
it is time.
events -8, corruption -3. What's the event? Oh, the Confederation, that's why. Alright, yeah, that's only got a couple more turns.
The realm.
Right. Forgot about that. I'd like having this on the generals. I think it does help quite a bit. Especially for the dwarves, like because you don't have any real single entities, or not a lot of single entities. Cool. Ah, these fuckers did siege it out.
Aye.
Yeah, shoot. I was thinking that I should probably hire some
Burns bright.
some regiments of renown there, but we're just so strapped for cash.
Lord.
Get him down there right away.
I suppose so. Iron-willed.
Alright. Let's fight this battle and call it a night.
I am the White Dwarf. Fearless and unbreakable. And a cord bound by runic law.
You fucking coward. Ooh, is he gonna get reinforcements there? I mean, we should still be alright. Yeah. I guess we can lightning strike him. Already causes fear. I think all of our units cause fear because we've researched that technology against the Skaven. So causing fear and terror. I don't know if it's necessary. Causes terror, causes fear. Okay, wait. Oh no, I think it's just for the lords. Yeah, so keep it on the iron breakers. Pontifex says, when did they add those settlements east of the mountains and Gunbad? My Gunbad? Relatively recent. I'm not sure exactly when it was. That wasn't there, right? No, it's yeah, it's fairly recent. One of the recent updates. Probably, I'm guessing it was probably the last DLC that they did. And position the grudge throwers here to try and take out, though. Actually, let's move up a little bit. So we're not quite in range of those warp lightning cannons, though.
For the High King.
A runesmith on each of these. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly which update. I think it was the last one, but I'm not 100% on that, so I... can't confirm that. But yeah, I think eventually they're gonna give us a few more settlements. We're gonna end up getting the rest of the corner of the map there, the Darklands. I think they're gonna fill the rest of that in, to be honest. Stand back a little bit.
For the ancestor gods.
Alright, that looks fine.
Thunderers!
Just spread out a little bit here.
For the ancestor gods! Thunderers! Ready to aim! And bit! Ready to serve!
And they added Clan Rictus, the other Skaven one beside Mulder. Yeah, I feel like they keep adding more and more Skaven. Every time you look, there's more freaking Skaven in the game. Though I feel like, wasn't Rictus in the game for a bit now? Let's actually just quickly spread out the organ guns a little bit more.
Organ gunner! The runes glow!
So we have a...
Organ gunner! To the forge! Organ gunner!
Dame Offensive says they also added some vampires up there. Yeah, they've been, I haven't been at war with them, but they've been causing corruption up in that area for me most of the campaign. I don't know if I feel too comfortable with it. The organ guns are. I'm just afraid that we're gonna get a little bit of friendly fire here. Now this should be okay. Should be able to shoot over them. Let's move down a little bit. It'll take it forever to set up here. Pontifex says it's like Gridus, not Rictus. Oh, okay. Rictus? Gridus. KG says these vamps can be a pain in as Ungrim. Yeah, just every time they add something, it changes the dynamics for you know, anyone in the nearby region. I haven't played Ungrim, to be honest. Be interested to check him out at some point, but I feel like Ungrim is a little bit more memey.
Organ gunner! For the High King! We stay put!
Alright, boys, I need you to... Fuck. Fuck, we're just out of range there. Push up a bit and make a little bit of room. I should have grouped those before the freaking fight. Dang, freaking, come on. Oh shit, we got another one over there. Okay, I would say this is off to a... Alright, good. At least they're shooting at him there. At Grombrindal. Holy shit. You can tell I'm starting to get tired when I start to really not make sense. I mean, a lot of times they don't make sense as it is anyway, but now more so than ever. Those Doom Flayers are going to be a problem. I don't know if I've got that one or this one.
Obey me! It is an order! A layer's blessing on it! Switch! Yes! Thunderous! Down!
Shit, I think I
Beers ready!
underestimated what we're up against here.
Yes!
I didn't even really take a look at their army composition, if I'm being honest. Anyway, time to
Thunderous!
time for these organ guns to really show me what they can do.
Vengeance begin! Put those dwarven legs! Bring them down! For the ancestors! Scoff! Go! Range far, range fast!
Dang it. Artillery.
Yes,
Take
Lord.
them out now. Back on your artillery pieces.
Here we go! There! Kazook! Ranged firepower ready!
Let's turn around and shoot them.
Thunderous! Move to attack!
Turn around and burn them. Oh no! Oh no, my thunderers!
Iron breakers!
What the
Let the vengeance
fuck are you guys
begin!
doing over there?
Thunderous! Go!
I don't know. I don't know what my thunderers were doing over there, but we lost a unit of thunderers.
Attack!
God dang!
That'll do!
This battle really deteriorated quickly.
Ready to strike! And things! Fast as you're able! On my oath! Anu! For the High King!
Let's get into position over there.
Smith!
Doing
Who's
well.
the target, Lord?
Come on, finish off those catapults.
The runes glow!
Yeah, see what I mean? This freaking organ gun has been targeting these rattling guns this whole freaking time, and see how long it's taking them to get rid of them? Like,
Runesmith!
I don't know, man. I
The runes are cast!
really feel that the organ guns are a little bit overrated. There we go. Fuck, what a messy clusterfuck of a battle. Oh, we lost it. At least one unit there. God dang. And the freaking auto resolve was so sweet too. Yeah. Anyway, we don't need to deal this extra damage. Man, we took a beating there. Holy shit. Eric victory, no kidding. I think it's just the one unit that we lost. Would have actually made room for the... Oh, there's just a sliver of green on there. Maybe they survived. I really don't think so. Would have made room for that master engineer that I was sending down to his army, but... yeah, lost him. Which would actually really help the situation out with the range, but fuck me. Really underestimated what they could do here to us.
I am the White Dwarf. I go
We'll have to
where I'm
fall
needed.
back to our own territory and get a little bit of replenishment there. I was really hoping to... It's a good thing we didn't fight the garrison too. I might have actually lost it. Oh, got enough movement to take the settlement. What's in there? It's a bunch of crap. Alright, fine. Well, let's finish it off with this. Alright, that worked out okay. Just occupy it. At least that way you get some replenishment, and maybe I'll use the... Maybe we'll use the global
Dwarfs need me.
to replace that thunder. 2 turns. That'll give us... Ah, shit. Lost an iron breaker there. Shit. Oh well. I might just grab a regiment of renown just to fill it in for now. Anyway, yeah, that's what happens when you stream for a little bit longer than you should. But yeah, things, you know, could be better, could be worse, but I definitely think we're winning the war. If we take a look at their strength ranking, they kind of caught back up a little bit recently, but they're down to 19 settlements. They had over 30 settlements. Oh, sorry. Down to 23 settlements, my bad. So, still got a fair bit of work to do against them, but like I said, I think we're finally going to get some momentum going in our direction. We've got 3 strong armies in the field, and we'll try and mop this up and finish the campaign strong tomorrow night at some point. Well, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. Pontifex says you need magic. No kidding. A little bit of dwarf magic. Some
Throw bearers! Let's march!
some Molotov cocktails or something. I don't know, with the dwarven ale. I don't know. Anything to give us a little bit of a boost. But yeah, I know what happened here now. Freaking Skaven moved in. Freaking Clan Squire. They're a long way from home. Well, I guess it's not that far. But yeah, it looks like the Skaven came in here and smashed up this area. Right under my nose. KJ says thumbs up. Pontifex says a night, eh? Yeah, good night, guys. Pontifex, KJ, Dame Offensive, thanks for sticking it out for the end. Dame, all the best tomorrow. Good luck with Imric, and this is Total War. It should be a lot of fun. But I'm looking forward to that. I think you can handle it. I mean, if Vinicius can handle This is Total War with Clan Squire, Imric, This is Total War should be no problem for you. Anyway, guys, I appreciate the support. I'll see you all soon. Have a great night. Ragnarok out.